All right, greetings everybody. Get those 07s ready. Hi, because we're live with twitch.tv/Captain This Guy. My name is Captain Richard. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully we'll have some fun storming the castle today, which is the title of today's stream. Hello. All right, welcome. Hello, Avalanche Droganis. Hello, Alan. Welcome, Trouble Magnet. Greetings, everybody. I'm not sure if we're going to finish Atomfall today, but might have a good chance. Greetings. It's pre-Friday. Yeah, it's not actual Friday, but pre-Friday is pretty close. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Excited. Yeah, because again, if we do finish Atomfall today, I'm likely going to, maybe going to try this, like I said, this island survival game. And then next week we'll probably check out Avowed, and then maybe jump back into some more Assassin's Creed Shadows. Shadow! Hello, PK. Welcome. Matt, hopefully your pre-Friday's treating you well. There was something I was going to bring up, but... I don't know. I always get like that. I get distracted. I was actually looking at some, financial stuff and some other things. Apparently, it's kind of a bloodbath today financially for, the greater part of the United States, I guess, investment and financial system for reasons. But I don't know. It hasn't really largely affected me. So I guess that's what happens when you don't really have a lot of investments of which to have affected, I guess you could say. Hello there, Richard, and everyone in chat. Welcome, Grim. Welcome back. All right, so yeah, I guess that's just it. Don't you hate that when you're like, okay, I'm about to bring something up, and then you get distracted, like, oh, and then you try to remember what it was, and you're like, nope, it's just gone. It's just gone. Yeah. All right, well, I guess with that, let's just go ahead and jump right back into Atomfall, and yeah, I'll save myself like 21 minutes of just yakking about nothing. Avalanche, I think you mentioned that, what was it, like a week or two ago, that you suspected that the only coworker you like was going to be leaving. Lone Wolf says, howdy all. Hello, Lone Wolf, welcome. But, yeah, I've had instances like that, where there was a coworker that, sometimes, because you have to remember, you don't get to choose your coworkers usually. Those are just complete strangers that you have to share an occupation or job with, or what have you. But, it's just, yeah, so when they leave, it's kind of not fun. Because then there's also the flip side. It's where you have a really obnoxious, horrible coworker that you can't wait until they quit. And then when they finally do, it's like everyone in the office, if only just you, it goes in the back room like, yes, yeah. Because you can pick your friends, but you, more often than not, can't pick your coworkers. So, yeah, my only coworker is a horrible jerk. And its name is Richardbot. Oh, Richardbot is probably going to malfunction today now that I've said that. Hey Rad, welcome back. And Troublemaker says, I keep running into the same people at new jobs. I had that happen. There was a guy I worked with at one military facility, and then he left, and then I left, and then we both magically ended up at the same building at another, just completely, probably about a good, 10, 15 miles away, and we both ended up at the same spot. It's like, how? Then I had another job that was the same way. I worked for a Fortune 500 company that worked primarily in the government military sector. I had a coworker who got fired, and he got fired kind of indirectly because of me, because we used to send each other YouTube videos and send each other like jokes and stuff. He was really he's kind of a knucklehead, kind of like me. But one time he was sending his name was Juan, but he very much didn't look Hispanic, I guess you could say. He just looked like a white guy. But he used to play up the fact that he didn't look Hispanic or Latino, but he was ethnically, and he would sometimes he would send me jokes disparaging his own people, I guess you could say. Except one time he was trying to send it to me, Richard. Instead, he sent it to the building supervisor, like the guy who's responsible for the entire building, the physical building. He sent it to that Richard because they had the same first name, and they fired him same day. It was some just some jokey stuff, Latino stereotypes and the like. But oh God, I saw him and I was like, hey man, what's going on? Because he was cleaning out his desk and there was a security guard there, and he's like, yeah, I messed up. And I was like, what's going on? He's like, well, I can't really talk right now. And then finally, before they actually escorted him out of the building, because, you know, it's kind of a secured facility, I was like, dude, what happened? He's like, yeah, I was trying to send you something funny, and I sent it to the wrong Richard, and he really didn't appreciate it. And that sucked. But it was weird, because a few years later, I ended up getting a job at a place, and then he also got a job at the same place. We didn't work together specifically, but I was like, hey, what's going on, Juan? He's like, oh, hey, Richard. And we joked about it. It's like, look, man, just please, if you want to show me something funny, just let me know. I'll come to your desk. Yeah, no more emailing. So that sucks. I know, and I felt bad because he was just trying to send me something funny. You know, he's like, it's like self-deprecating humor, right? So yeah, he was trying to send me this YouTube video about, like, you know, like Latino Hispanic stereotypes, which, like I said, he was you know, Latino Hispanic, what have you. But yeah, he sent it to the wrong Richard. And that guy, you know, he's the guy who's responsible for a high-rise building that was the headquarters of a Fortune 500 company. And, like, yeah, he just really didn't take it well. So, yeah, but which I thought was kind of interesting because, you know, he was also kind of like a nerdy white guy like me. But I don't know. But yeah, they let him go the same day, just escorted him out. But yeah, it didn't really affect him long term because, again, we ended up working. We worked in a military facility together after that. So just sheer luck of the draw. Well, yeah. So it's now weird segue, but yeah, let's go ahead and get into Atomfall, where it's not going to be in an office area or anything like that. It's going to be in post-nuclear northern England. Let's see. How you doing, I'm doing well, Dovigan. I'm doing well. he was a weird guy, man. To be fair, he was one of those coworkers who'd kind of push the line at an office, you know, like edgy jokes, like there'd be an office party, and yeah, he would just bring up stuff. It's like, yeah, I mean, I think it's funny, but it's like, yeah, I don't know if I'd really want to make jokes like that at the office, but I don't know. Everyone just kind of gave him a pass because he was just always like that. The thing, and what's nice about it though, is that he never seemed to have a bad time. You know, at work he always had a smile. You know, he was cracking jokes, and he was like not the class clown, but the office, like, you know, hey, yeah, silly guy, I guess you could say. But yeah, bit him in the ass. Just a little clerical error and bit him in the butt pretty bad. Okay, all right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and jump into some Atomfall right now. Yeah, and see if we can maybe finish the game today. Maybe. Computer hardware is a small world, like 8+ people at my current company I worked with in the 90s. Also ran into a guy that worked with my dad at a convention. Dad, also computer hardware guy, now retired. I see. Yeah, so I probably had, yeah, maybe, yeah, like 3 coworkers that I just ended up, yeah, going to a different place, and they also worked at that location, or, you know, when I changed jobs. Funny how that works. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and jump into some Atomfall right meow. Yeah, this game's been pretty fun. It's like I said, it's a little weird and kind of vague at first, but about maybe like a third of the way through the game, it starts picking up story-wise once you start putting the pieces together, and it also starts getting a little weirder. In my greenhouse job I would drift the oxes around the plant tables. It was fun. You would drift the oxes. What like actual livestock? Did you work on a farm or drift the oxes? Is that like a nickname for something? Interesting. Like, it might be a record for since 2025. I don't think I've jumped back into a game this quickly. Alright, so when I say storming the castle, what I really mean is that fortress over there. That is some kind of fortress bunker thing. Now, I had to take out a lot of people, actually. I definitely killed a few security guards. I took out... Oh, God, I know! Wow, for some reason I didn't take any fall damage. This game is actually kind of sensitive about fall damage, too. But, win some, you lose some. Alright, so, yeah. So I took out some of the big robots. And I maybe pew-pewed a few guys, but yeah. I got myself a pristine Falkirk battle rifle, was it L1A1 FAL clone. I got myself a stock Auto 5. I got a mace. I got a bow with no arrows. I have to go back to Casterfell, I think it's called, to get some arrows. Also, I need to put some of these batteries away. I only need 1 battery, and I've got 3 of them on me. Japanese drift ox. Yeah, oxen. Yeah, they just have like turbos and rear-wheel drive. Half my jobs were former coworkers telling me I should apply for a position at their new place. Yeah, and sometimes that happens. They call that poaching, especially if they have a referral bonus. I successfully referred my sister to a job, oh no, it's the opposite. My sister successfully referred me to a job that was at the building where she worked, and yeah, she got something like a $2,500 bonus for referring me due to my skills. How long are you streaming today? Because I've got some stuff I got to do. Red Demon, I just went live 17 minutes ago. I'll be live for another, I guess, I don't know, 5.5 hours. So, yeah. Welcome to the wonderful world of excessive streaming. Eh. Although I say that, but I've always tried to be a quality over quantity streamer. You know, some streamers, and you know, some good streamers out there will do this. They'll stream for like a really, really long time. Like Henkin. Henkin, I don't know how he does it, but man, he'll stream for 18 hours and he stays pretty high energy the whole time. But then takes a few days off. But yeah, I've always tried to make it where it's like, yeah, I only stream 5, maybe 6 days a week, kind of shorter streams. And did she share the bonus? She took me out to dinner. I think she gave me like $100 and then took me out to dinner. And I was like, really? You know, you got 2,500. And she's like, yeah, but you got a job, so I was like, fair trade, you know. Hey, Elsinore, welcome. But
good evening, Skipper. Thanks for all the fun and entertainment. Rad High Lady to 15, Love Lady to 15, Hat Bun Rad Warpo 7.
But that's a lot of emotes. Welcome, Elsinore. Thank you, buddy. Because yeah, that's something I had actually. When new streamers, I've noticed some new streamers. They're like, hey, you know, it's like, hey, I've just started streaming. I'm going to stream for 14 hours today. It's like, yeah, no, just yeah, you might want to get into the groove of streaming less time but being more consistent. I think honestly, consistency is the biggest factor when it comes to being a streamer and trying to quote unquote grow your channel. But yeah, just try to, either that or I'm just lazy, you know, just try to do quality, and quotations over quantity. But I guess the kicker with that though is I've successfully done on average 5 nights a week for over a decade. I've been on this platform for 10 years, now over 10 years. Whew, it's crazy, just crazy. Oh, Red. Oh, were there Twitch ads? I'm sorry, Red. Yeah, I'll be live for another 5.5 hours. So, which will make it like close to 10 p.m. my time, U.S. Eastern. So, yes. Okay, so as much as I want to storm the castle right away, I need to go back. I need to go to Wyndham Village, and I need to go to Casterfell. So I think we're going to do that right meow. Although I kind of want to smash these damn alarm system things. Hold on. Could you imagine if your alarm clock sounded like that? Just obnoxious things. Oh, hold on, we're almost... I could shoot them, but it's kind of a waste of ammo. Ooh, check this out, landmines. Oh. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and check out this landmine before it takes me out. What's interesting, though, is the enemies can blow themselves up on those landmines as well. Like, if you kite one of them onto one of those landmines, it actually does blow them up. Alright, sure thing, Red Demon. Yeah, stay safe out there. And remember, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Or do something that I would do. One of those two. I had, Bread Broke, I had, when I was a kid, I inherited from my parents one of those, like, radio clock, alarm clock things. You know, it was like the little brown and black, just, they must have made millions of those. Oh, hello? Hello?
The outcome of Dr. Holder's plan is uncertain. Poison is not a reliable weapon. You should do as you are told. The contamination must be burned. The wound must be cauterized.
Maybe that's the Queen of England that I'm talking to. Surely it's not a minefield if you hack away the signs. Yeah, yeah. Trying to just... Oh, we got bad guys. Hold on. Oh. Sorry, there was a security guard, and I could kill him, but I'm trying to conserve my ammo. Nice countryside, though. Yeah, with the GE one. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. I'd actually kind of like to have one of those again, just just for the retro appeal. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, they do. Wow, they do still sell them. Oh God, I don't know. Somebody's trying to sell old stock for $100 a pop. God, what is with it, people? It's almost like it's trying to make a profit. Yeah, one of these guys. Yeah, yeah, this style. Yeah, the old GE FM AM electronic digital clock radio. Yeah, this used to be my parents, and they got a different one, so they gave it to me. But yeah, look at that. Somebody's trying to sell these for $100. These things were like $20 when they were new. Those bad boys last forever. They last forever unless you get so tired of it that you take it and you throw it against the wall and it breaks, which is what I did. So, hey, look, it's one of the ones from that movie Groundhog Day. When you put your little hand in mine, I get a wiener explosion. Yeah, there they are, the classic GE, black and brown alarm clock. I'd kind of like to have one of these again. I could probably find, they're probably just all over eBay. The ones that I like are the flip clock. Yeah, like this style right here, right? Yeah. So same thing, GE. I wonder if GE still makes alarm clocks. Yeah, I think I have one of these in a box somewhere. I think I use this. Yeah, I think this is one of those noise generator. Oh, maybe not. But yeah, I had one that looked like this that had like crappy sounds in it and everything. Okay. Oh, there you go. Let's see. Imagine they're at Goodwill's. Yeah, probably. What was their thing with Brown, man? I don't know. It's a product of its time, I suppose. Okay, here we go. Let's see, battle rifle. Yeah, the thing about this game, they call it a survival game, but it doesn't really feel like a survival game. It doesn't really, there's food and liquids and stuff, but it's not necessary, When I think of survival games, I think it's like it could be third person or FPS like this, but it has to have some survival elements. You need to eat, you need to drink, you possibly need to sleep. It has a day-night cycle, things of that nature. But they call this a survival game. But to me, this just kind of feels more like a, I don't know, just a kind of an FPS open world FPS adventure game based on the nuclear troubles of Northern England in the 1950s. Yeah, a little bit of a UI bug there, but that's okay, it'll go away. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this zone. We're going to go back to Wyndham Village. There's something I need to get. And then we're going to try to go to I think it's called Caterfell? Caterfell. The reason why we're going there is because secret tunnel, Wyndham Village. Yeah, we're just going to go up there. I'm going to try to go get some more arrows. If I can kill some NPCs, like some bowman NPCs, I can get some arrows. Because the arrows are good stealth weapons. Or, a bow and arrow is a good stealth weapon. Instead of like, pow, 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 you go... If you headshot people, it one-shots almost everybody. But the thing is, some of these guys are wearing full-face helmets now, and I did notice that even with a gun, unless I get it right in the right spot, their armor can deflect the bullets a little bit, and, arrows would be no match for them. At least in a video game. Faux wood, because they used to have... Oh, shit! Oh, this game is for the birds! Whoa! Wow, I didn't know the birds could kill you that quickly. What the heck? Dang, those birds killed me super quick. Man, that's embarrassing. No wonder they call this place Sketchy Moor. The 1969 Zenith stereo console, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you showed us pictures of it. Yeah, it weighs 150 pounds. My father has this old, I think it's a Sony system. Yeah, like old classic 70s big stereo. Like the big speakers and the whole stereo kit and caboodle. Dang, man, those birds kicked my butt. I gotta be careful. Maybe I'll, hug the wall a little bit. Yeah, so I think I've taken out 3 or 4 of the big robots in this zone already. I think 4, maybe? 3 or 4? So purportedly these guys can be destroyed, outright destroyed, and you get an achievement for it, but it takes a lot of ammo. A lot of ammo. Kind of not worth it just to get the achievement. Unless you're an achievement hunter, which I am not. I like getting achievements, but I don't obsess over them. This goat, or this sheep I should say, where I am. Ow! Oh, there you go. So that thing exploded earlier. It was gross. Had a parasite in it. Wyndham Village. Let's put this weapon away. See, and chat, remember the time I killed everybody in this village just so I could get some more weaponry? Yeah, Goonie Saint. Yeah, mech suits. That'd be nice to have some mech suits.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are in essence treasonous and will be treated as such.
I don't know if there was something going on with this garage that... I don't know. So I can't talk to her. Sand. I feel like maybe there was... Scrap. Whiskey. I'm actually full on alcohol, which is surprising. Yeah, I wish we could take a car and drive a car around. Yeah, thankfully you don't get yelled at for stealing in this game. Well, not normally anyways. La-da-da-ding-dongs, doo-doo. Okay, so these soldiers, there was a lady, the proprietor of the tea joint. Ah, spooky. It's a little bit weird, is this this village doesn't have any children in it. Let's see. I like how they made it where I could ride. Whee! I actually didn't know you could. I did not know you could actually go on the slide. Oh, we're headed to the bakery. We're getting it. Can you mod it in? I don't know if this game is terribly mod friendly. On Nexus mods, there's only like 4 mods, and most of them are just visual mods.
Stupid horse penis.
Okay, Windfall's key opens a crate confiscated by protocol and taken to a field station in Skethermore. Ah. Okay, we're gonna eat this. So, yeah, so this is the guy's room. Ugh. Where's the... How do you flush this? Or does it... Oh, maybe it's a non-flushing toilet? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Let's take this book. Yeah, this is what we're here for. The consumables manual.
Oh, it's awful. He escaped. I left the door standing to for 1 second while I was dealing with a customer and he got out. He was over the wall like a monkey at the zoo. I've never seen anything like it. I think he must have run for the woods. Oh, I've done all I can. He's lost me now. I just hope he'll do no harm to anyone.
Yeah, her husband was turning into a feral, and I guess he finally got out.
Aye, well, I suppose I hoped for a miracle, fool that I am. But this time, his eyes... It was like he was possessed. He just shoved right past me and... what's the use? He's gone. And you helped me, which I'm grateful for. I'd best get back to work, I suppose. Carrying on.
Oh, that's very sad. Yeah, her husband got infected with the fungus virus thing, and you know, she kept him locked in here. He had taken some antidote, but apparently wasn't enough, and so I guess he'd been crapping on the floor and peeing in his own mouth and other terrible things. So, yeah, we got the manual we came for at least. So, yeah. That's terrible. I mean, I'm just assuming that's what he was doing, but yeah, she locked him in that room. Let's see. Yeah, I got you, Glacier. Her husband, Will Ferrell, yes. He's definitely feral now. Okay, let's see. What's my health up to? Yeah, I'm gonna drink this tea, because I probably won't have to come back here. Oh, yeah. Some dark tea, man. What is that, like, tea? Earl Grey, hot. Oh. Alright, there we go. Remember, this is I'm a British guy, so tea is very, very healing and soothing. I don't know. I'll drink tea, but I'm not really super into tea. I like a good, you know, mint tea. I do like Earl Grey. Not really super into black tea. My father, he totally switched over from drinking coffee to tea. And just, with nothing in it, just straight up just tea. I think he drinks black tea, mostly. Tea heals all ailments in this game. Yeah, apparently. Okay, so now what we gotta do is I gotta drop off a few things, make some room in my inventory. Oh, let's go ahead and learn this. Yeah, gut health, blue fingers. So there we go. This is gonna give us the ability to pick the spore plants. Okay, so we're going to purchase that right now. Let's see. Healing consumables restore more health over time. Heart rate rises slower and recovers faster. Let's go ahead and take that. Reduces weapon fire recoil. Reduces firearm sway when aiming down sights. I mean, I get pretty good headshots already. Throwables, area of effect. Search bodies and containers faster. Your items are worth more when bargaining. This is all bow-based stuff. Effects from consumables last longer. That might be kind of nice. Let's see. Increases the stagger duration when enemies are kicked. Defeating an enemy in melee combat grants a melee damage buff. Reduces damage from... Hey, let's take this one. It reduces damage from melee attacks. Okay. Crafting time is substantially... crafting time doesn't matter. Is there anything else I can get for just 2 upgrade points? Weapon... Reduces weapon fire. Increases bow draw speed. Increases the stagger duration when enemies are kicked. That would also be pretty good, but I'm also curious to see what these last 6 are. So I need 2 more manuals, and I'll get the conditioning row, the final conditioning row, and the final melee combat row. So I guess we'll save these for now. Or of course, this is only 1 point. Sure, why not? Okay, so I got 1 point left. Crafting speed. Tea, Earl Grey, hot like mammon. I think he went on vacation. Lucky guy. Got the other ending to that quest. Didn't know there was another outcome. Oh, really? Peri Pepe, what? Because, yeah, wait a minute. Because we did finish it where he was inside the house. But I guess he got out? Orange Pico, or Peco. Yeah. There are a lot of side quests or notes and stuff in this game. Just a ton of them. I'm curious. Yeah, what was so Peri Pepe? What kind of ending did you get? Because I did go back in there once when the guy was still in the house. He had been kind of mildly healed, but or you know, kind of normalized. But yeah, I guess maybe if I don't know. I'm curious. Now you can kill her husband if you really wanted to, but I didn't. I was hopeful that he might be able to, yes, be healed eventually. You have already been to the place for the conditioning skill book. You must have missed grabbing it. Oh, where's that? Look, I'm at this point I'm fine with you just telling me. Oh, one where the baker doesn't make it. Oh yeah. Yep. I actively avoided that outcome. Yeah, there's a way to actively avoid it, I believe. So yeah, because I don't know, she's baking stuff. Who doesn't love freshly baked bread and cookies and cake and croissants and nudity? Yum, delicious croissants and nudity. Lower level of medical past the sample 1 location. Really? It was back there? Are you sure, man? I searched that whole location. I mean, I could go back there. Unfortunately, all the enemies have probably repopulated by now. I could just try to make a run for it. Past the sample 1 location, but I had been down there. Yeah, I wonder how I could have missed it. Great, now I have to go back there. Which I'd kind of rather not. That place was kind of tough. And I'm sure the enemies have all respawned by now. I guess we don't have a choice. I gotta get my sneaky sneak on. lower level of medical. Now, there is... but good fellow, we did find out that not everyone's playthrough is exactly the same, right? Yeah, not everyone's playthrough is exactly the same, because somebody mentioned that, you know, I found something somewhere where they found something completely different. So maybe the... anyone know what engine this is? I think it's Unreal 4? No. Yes? No. Hold on. Let's do this. Atomfall, what engine? Let's see. Oh, it's the Ashura engine. Huh, that's interesting. I hadn't heard of that. Yeah, the Ashura engine. That's strange. Yeah, I can't say I've heard of that one before. Control F. Huh, the Ashura engine. Hey, what the heck is that about? Ashura engine games? Oh, it says here, the Ashura engine is Rebellion Development's in-house game engine, primarily known for powering the Sniper Elite series. Oh, okay, so it's their own homebrew engine. I wonder if it's a fork of anything, like how Amazon Lumberyard is a fork of CryEngine. Interesting. Looked it up to double check to make sure it wasn't moved around. The listing is, the Resistance's manual can be found in the medical wing of the interchange. You'll need to gain access to the lower level of the medical wing, and after passing through the auditorium, you'll find the manual on a crate to your right in the cave passageway. Dang, I must have missed it somehow. All right, good fellow, we're on a mission. I need to get that manual. You can call me Manuel. All right, let's go ahead and store these batteries. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright. I guess... I don't know if I should leave that behind or not. I guess I won't. I need another shotgun. Because if I can get 2 more of these, I'll get the pristine edition. I have noticed you do seem to miss things by moving too fast at times. Not saying that doesn't happen to me, but chat have spotted things which you've missed, which is the best part about streaming games on Twitch, because, you know, it's more than just, 2 eyes scoping things out. Ah, shit. Yeah, I mean, I tend to be pretty thorough, I'd like to think, but yeah, inevitably I'm going to miss things. As anyone would, unless they're, like, literally like, Sherlock Holmes, I'm not, but I do try to take... Shit! Oh, the rats! Ah, crap! Ah, the rats! Too many rats! Ah, I'm gonna be eaten by rats! Ah, too many rats! Ah, God, I forgot that the rats were gonna respawn. Ah! Ow, rats! I'm being eaten alive! Ow. Alright, I probably should just, let them eat me. Damn it. A turret that shoots rats? You know, the turrets don't shoot anything but you. It's actually kind of annoying. Well, I take that back. They do shoot outlaws, but they don't seem to be triggered by rats or ferals. Anything other than outlaws. Which kind of stinks. Boop. Ratatouille, yes. Boop. Thigh. Also, I probably should take my time a little bit with that turret. Kind of want to just run past it, but I can't. It's a very deathly hallway here. Yeah, kind of hard to approach. Beyond approach. The rats are the turret ammo, yes. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, F. Alright, close the door. Okay, save the game. Oops, I don't have to do that a second time if I screw up, which I won't, maybe. Dovahkiin, that's an odd question. Should I contact the Royal Canadian Mounted Police and have them look into your business? Because that actually won't hide me. I tried to hide behind that before and I got shot in the face. My only saving grace is maybe I can hide behind that pillar? I'd have to make a damn run for it. Yes, this is a terrible entrance to this interchange place. Shit. There's a device apparently. It's the power redirector or something like that. Oh, find the dragon horde. Oh yeah, okay. I can hear the rats. I see the rats. They come after you, but see how the turret. Yeah, that turret doesn't seem to be triggered by the rats at all, which I find preposterous. Damn. Can you shoot the turret? I've tried, unless it takes like an obnoxious amount of ammo. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. So. Ah, shit. Ow, 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 ow. Oh! Wow, I didn't think that thing could turn that way. Oh, that's a man. That thing must have turned like, and it was like literally. I didn't think those things could aim basically straight down. Dang. Man, maybe I should just go find a different entrance. This is brutal. Do you have smoke grenades? I don't know. But I do have a Molotov. Yeah. Maybe I should just go ahead and accept the fact that the rats are going to eat me. I didn't think that thing could point straight down. Okay, alright, wait for it. Okay, I'm going to preemptively roast these rats. Alright, R. Okay. Damn it! Come on, man. That thing's super sensitive. What is this newer version of Tomatina? Oh, a tomato fight. I don't know, man. I got rats. Got turrets and rats causing me trouble. Hey, Zabak, welcome. Surprise bullets! Yeah, if I had maybe like a paintball gun, I could shoot the... Okay, here we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. What the heck? Oh, they got behind me somehow. Oh, they got past the fire. Damn it. They got past the fire somehow. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime girl. Ah, shit, more rats! This feels so stupid. I wonder, there must be a nest or something nearby. Alright, screw this. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, terrible little things. Okay, so I need to get to medical. Which is the easiest way to get to medical? Alright. Okay, let's see. Oberon. Alright, data store, robotics, Slatendale. Yeah, this is... I can't go this way. Data store Bravo. So yeah, all I need to do is power the Bravo power supply, and then we'll be good. We can power the central processor. Yeah, the rats were wall hacking. They were, man. What the heck? Okay, let's go this way. Sorry, that's very loud. Okay, data store Charlie. Dang, what's the... Trying to figure out the best way to get to medical. Yeah, get to medical. Get to medical. Ooh, this is also kind of a spicy chamber. Robotics and crane controls. Oh, here we go. Medical. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Got some outlaws in here.
No trouble. But
Jeez. I was trying to beat that guy. I was trying to get behind him, but he turned right at the wrong time. It just always happens to me. Jeez. I think there's a third. They usually come in threes. They usually come in threes. Alright, so here we go. Guy had some rifle ammo and some scrap. Alright. I think there's a third one. Oh, a nail bomb. A little bit of bread. I'll eat that. Oh. Usually there's a third one. If there isn't, I'm not going to complain. What I really don't want, though, is I'm really afraid that all the enemies have respawned in medical, and that's going to suck. Seems melee is better than guns. Well, for certain things. Melee is better for the ferals, the mutant plants, and some other things. It looks like they haven't respawned, which is good. Maybe it's only in certain areas that they respawn. Let's hope that's the case. Alright, there was apparently a manual I missed. Gorillas in the Mist. It looks like they didn't respawn, so that's good. Okay, so there's that. So it was... The manual that we missed is on a cart somewhere, past the auditorium. Okay, so I gotta run through the spore yuck. Okay, so the manual is on a cart. Ooh, there's some ammo that I missed. I could make a Molotov. Hold on, crafting. I think Molotovs chew up kind of a lot of alcohol, though. Crafting. And let's see. Molotov takes 6 alcohol. So let's craft one. Because if I'm capped on supplies, I might as well make one, right? So that way I can pick up stuff. At least they didn't. Yeah, at least the enemies didn't respawn in here. Okay, so we're looking for a manual. It's the second to last manual I need. The penultimate manual. Okay. Oh wait, I think Goodfellow. On a crate to your right in the cave passageway. Oh, I see. Okay. On a crate to the right. Okay, crate to the right. Cave passageway. Make sure it's not hidden in here somewhere. Medical tunnels. Hey, I can finally pick these. Yeah, there we go. Oh, they only get 1 per plant? That sucks. On a crate to the right. I'm just gonna look to the left just in case, but, oh yeah, there we go, SMG ammo. Definitely missed a couple things. Crate to the right. I was back here once. Maybe... shotgun ammo. Seems like it would have been maybe back here? Crate to the right. Like I said, I try to be. Huh, that is the spot. I got it back in the last hallway, and that was the spot that the guide said, so it should have been there. Maybe it is random after all. Yeah, like I said, I try to be pretty thorough. Maybe I accidentally put it in my inventory somewhere? I could go back to the pneumatic tube inventory. Is that the only place in the game you can get that specific one? Because I did find like a spare of one, an extra one. Yeah, maybe I don't know, maybe I put it in my inventory by mistake. Like my pneumatic tube inventory. Yep, because I ain't seen it. Oh man, I got the burps. A little bit of mashed potatoes and gravy with some chicken, seasoned chicken. Had some macadamia nuts. My favorite kind of nuts. If you've never had macadamia nuts... God, why are the doors so loud in this game? If you've never had macadamia nuts, they're quite good. Pretty high fat content, though, but they are grown in various places in the world, but primarily in Hawaii for the United States. Okay, let's check my tube. Did I accidentally put it in my tube? There's the Molotov cocktail recipe. Painkiller recipe, radiation resistance recipe. Oh, resistance manual. No, but yeah, see, that's the one I unlocked already, I think. Hold on, let's try this. Pick up. Let's see. Can only be learned once. Consume? Was that? I thought already... Oh, I guess this was it. Oh, yeah, look at that. Burn, bleed, and poison. Oh, so oh, yeah, I must have misread it, because I saw resistances, and I was like, oh, that's weird, I already have this one. So I put it away, because it says infection resistance, and then radiation resistance, but, oh, yeah, because I didn't read the full thing. Burn, bleed, and poison. Oh, so it turned out I had it the whole time. Logic Pants says, I didn't understand how to play this game. I just run around the map having no idea. Yeah, see, that's why this game is pretty vague until you get about a third to maybe half of the way through the game, because you've probably started picking up little notes and stuff, right? And all of these notes are basically kind of like, think of like a 1,000-piece puzzle or a 100-piece puzzle. You have to get all of those individual pieces. So the first few pieces you get, you have no idea what the picture is going to be, right? But eventually you get enough pieces to put a little bit here and a little bit there and a little bit there. And next thing you know, you're starting to get an idea of what the picture is going to be. And once you get to a certain spot, like I did yesterday, it does kind of tell you the whole story of the game. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Captain James, welcome! Welcome, everybody. Hello! Hello, welcome. So Captain James, we were playing a game called Atomfall. I can't remember if I asked you if you've checked this one out yet or not. But yeah, again, Logic Pants. I was trying to explain to Logic Pants and other people. It's, yeah, you kind of have to get all the pieces to the puzzle. Well, you have to start getting the pieces, and then eventually you start building the story out in your mind. Also, try to talk to anyone you can. Can I talk to people in chat? Will that count? Yeah, so it's interesting. Yeah, this is it's an open world. It has very light RPG-ish elements, but not really. And also, they kind of say it's a survival game, but not really. It's mostly, yeah, just kind of an open world FPS adventure game. where you have to figure out what's really going on, because there was apparently a nuclear disaster in northern England in the 50s, and just like Stalker 2, where it's based on, you know, weird things going on at the nuclear disaster at Chernobyl, this is the weird things that happened at the nuclear power plant in northern England, but there's a whole story that kind of goes beyond that, if you will. But yeah, you have to piece all the puzzle. It's kind of it's almost like an investigative. It's not like you're not an investigator, but yeah, you kind of have to get all the clues and stuff to start figuring out what you're supposed to do. This is very much not a hold your hand type adventure game. That counts, but we won't necessarily give you the answers you need or want. Oh, well, ain't that for sure, Glacier? Hey, T-Jex, welcome. T-Jex, you didn't miss anything. I basically I thought I'd missed one of the skill books. Turns out I had it in my inventory the entire time and didn't realize it. So, I guess I'm too used to Ubisoft-style gameplay with yellow diamonds. Yeah, what's infuriating about this game is they'll have things colored in yellow, but it's just colored in yellow. But, you know, a lot of video games use yellows and like, hey, look here, or climb here, or open this thing. But yeah, this is very much not a hold-your-hand type game. And in a weird way, I kind of likened it to being almost like an FPS game. If Myst was an FPS game, where you have to solve the puzzles, but you also have to put all the clues together. So, yeah, it's just. And I wasn't expecting that up front either. I thought it was just be like, oh yeah, another FPS game. I just realized I can't get out this way. I have to go out the back door. Look at that thing. I wonder if I can smash this. Hold on. That is a really strong beaker. That's right, I forgot this was a one-way trip. We have to go out the back door. You can try to talk to chat, but for solving the game, those characters are more beneficial. Well, yeah. I mean, I've got... So, let's see. A little bit of a spoiler here, but there's, yeah, Dr. Garrow, Captain Sims, Mother Jago. I think there was a fourth person? Yeah, because each one of these people, yeah, there's the phone guy. Each one of these, you know, kind of major NPCs, they all claim they have the answers that you seek, but they're all just self-serving jerks, in my opinion. Meh. Okay, all right, let's do this. Alrighty, so I got 2 Molotovs. The one thing I don't like about this game is the inventory system. It feels too heavy-handed on forcing you to not have a lot of stuff with you for what they claim to be a survival. I.e. Subnautica or Vanishing. Yeah, I mean, I like a variety. I actually kind of like the fact that, you're right, I kind of like the fact that this is not a super linear hold-your-hand FPS game. It's an open-world, barely-tell-you-anything game, so you kind of have to put all the pieces together yourself. Kind of a nice change of pace. All right, let's do this. Let's craft a couple butt bandages here. Boop. It's like peeing in a urine sample cup. It's terrible. Look, don't listen to me ever. Okay. Ah, crap, it's one of these guys. Alright. Yeah, so there are humans that have been completely, like, mind warped. Yeah, these guys, if you do play this game, don't bother shooting these guys. It takes like 50 rounds to kill these guys. Yeah, they do not care. They just, there we go. One of these is not too bad. 2 or 3 of them at once, not so fun. Yeah, all of the humans that have been basically mutated, they're bullet sponges. You have to melee kill them. I got your red baroque. Thank you, buddy. Damn it. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ.
Target lost. Recalibrate.
This game also kind of raises your blood pressure a little bit. Yeah, see, it requires signal redirector. I could turn these things off, but I need the signal redirector, which I don't have yet. Exactly. Shields up, red alert. Alright, this is Data Store Charlie. Let's see. That's weird. Is Richardbot not responding? Hold on, let's try something here. Might it be on a cooldown?
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
That's weird, Glacier. I'm not sure why that didn't work for you. Or, yeah, not sure why. If I can do a takedown, I can conserve ammo. Where's the fun in that?
You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
You won't get away that easily. I'm shooting.
Oh shit. She's got a gun as well.
This isn't over. I'm not letting you live.
So that guy's only got a melee weapon. That's why he's backing off. I should like the fact that these guys. Let's take out my melee weapon.
You'll die here.
And wait for it. And just kidding, got a pistol.
What the?
Yeah, see, they back off. Scrap. Glass. Yeah, even sometimes if you pull a gun on them, they'll throw their hands up like, hey, whoa, 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 you know? But as soon as you put the gun away, they try to come after you. Isn't Data Store C where that lady is? I talked to her already, yeah. Alright, pistol. Okay. And I guess I haven't talked to her in a while. Yeah, where... Yeah, is she... I'm trying to remember where she is. Of course, I haven't done all the missions that she wants me to do, so maybe I should not talk to her just yet. Okay, medical, Slatendale, there we go. Alright, so that goes to medical. Gotta go back to the door for Slatendale, but this is where the turret is. Actually, no, I don't want to go to Slatendale. I want to go to Skethermore. Ow! Damn it! That wasn't even close. Come on now. Okay, so that's Slatendale, but I don't want to go to Slatendale. I want to go to Skethermore. Excuse me, boys. Let's see. Alright, faculty map. Okay, so I'm here. I still haven't found the crane control room keycard. Data store Delta. That's the robotics lab. Gosh, this whole place is kind of a labyrinth. But I could just leave. I could go through Scatendale. Scatendale. Actually, not that bad. Be a little safer. Try to activate Bravo first. I haven't. Well, yeah. I mean, that is on the agenda. I haven't found the office key either yet. I have no idea where that is. I've looked. I couldn't find it. Turget spooted. There's usually some patrols out here, but I ain't scared. I ain't scared in the least. I actually have a little bit extra pistol ammo now. Yeah, basically, I have a lot of stuff I need to do in Sketchy More now. Wait a minute, last time I went this way I got into a big firefight, which I kind of don't want to do, so maybe if I'm sneaky, I can sneak my way to Sneak Town. Oh yeah, see all the bad guys have respawned. Yeah, I got into a pretty big firefight here because there's, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dudes here, and then some other dudes from like over here and over here come over. Question is, can I somehow make a run for it?
I don't know you. Steady now. We'll have no strife.
Okay. Alright, Chad, this is gonna be stupid, but I'm gonna try to make a run for it so I don't waste any ammo, but it is gonna chew up some of my life a little bit. Yeah, see, there's a lot of dudes here. That might be a patrol. They might leave. Yeah, it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, looks like they're all leaving. Sweet. Yeah, I guess, turns out patience is key. Oh, one guy's coming back. Crap, 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 crap. There we are. And there it is. It's just as easy as that. No bloodshed today.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the...
So I'm kind of taking the long way around, but, you know.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits.
Okay, I was gonna try to go to the woods. There's Skethermore. Let's see. Sewer tunnels. Yeah, the sewer tunnels, I believe, go to Casterfell, and I could try to go get some arrows in Casterfell. Problem is, I'd probably have to shoot some guys to get arrows, and that would chew up my bullet ammo. I don't know. Do you think I should just go guns blazing into Skethermore, into the final stronghold? I mean, it could be the final stronghold. I got a decent amount of ammo. I have a decent amount of ammo. Let's go talk to Buttface McGee and see if he has any rifle ammo for sale. Oh, actually for bartering, there's no buying or selling in this game. There's no currency. You have to trade for what you want. I could trade for one of those batteries. Alright, here's a quick question. Does anyone know if there's a pneumatic tube anywhere close to here other than that one entrance? Is there a pneumatic tube in this village? Yeah, we're taking the scenic route.
I don't know why I bother.
This thing again. Hello?
The village of Wyndham is picturesque. The village of Wyndham is quaint. The village of Wyndham is dangerous. Be cautious.
That guy, he's supposed to sound like this intense, creepy guy, but he's mostly just kind of irritating. Like I said, that could be the Queen. Like a secret tactical call from the Queen. Yeah, okay, I got you, good fellow. Good to know.
And enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer if you require access for a lit.
Okay, so again, if I don't have any arrows, there's no reason to bring the bow with me. Oh. Let's see. Go into the hardware place, see if I can trade something. See if this guy's got any ammo. Hello?
Hello again.
I'd like to trade. This guy does not have ammo. He's got hand grenades and a med kit, but I think I'm good on explosives for now.
This is a defense announcement. The substation is now off limits.
Grundle's head. Alright, chat. Real quick. I don't know, should I go to Caterham? Yeah, or I'm sorry, Casterfell Woods. Oh. Should I go to Casterfell Woods and try to kill some dudes with bows so that way I can get some arrows so I can do silent kills? Or should I just, just go guns blazing? I do have a machine gun now, but it chews up ammo so very quickly. Silent but deadly. Tour de route? Can I touch your dudes? Skethermore. Alright, so I'll save the game right here. And if I made the wrong choice,
causing trouble, all right?
then I'll come right back here. I actually like the bow. It's good. It can do silent kills. But again, we're starting to run into enemies that have, you know, helmet, like head armor, other than just helmets. Do you get Wyndham rewards for visiting this village? You know, I knew somebody was going to make that joke eventually. I think I was on the rewards program for a while, but, man, I think I unsubscribed.
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an increase in outlaw activity on Slattern Dale. Avoid Slattern Dale until the area is once again declared safe.
Fat and fail. Anyone going to Vegas this year? I might be going to Vegas later this year. Again. I've been there, God, 13 times, 14 times? I think 13 times. Yeah, I think TwitchCon Las Vegas was my 13th time going to Vegas. I don't even gamble, I just like going there. It's a fun town. Hey, Myopic. Goonie Saint says going a few times this year. What brings you out there, Goonie Saint? Again, I'm not kidding. I've been out there over a dozen times. It's just, you know, with family, friends, work, conventions. Grim says, he's like, well, I've been to Vegas many, many times. I wake up there every day. I was just because they sent free stuff on. Yeah, that's how they get you. You know, that's how they get you. Posted. Okay, so let's do this. We need to go here, Nora's barn, because apparently there's someone we need to talk to there. There's a special protocol garrison. There's also the vehicle depot, the radio tower, and the interchange, and the protocol camp. So yeah, so this is a big place. A lot of dead people, or people who are about to become dead.
Leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is
I got you, Goonie.
responsible for your safety. If you approach any military areas in the area, you will be presumed to have hostile intent, and you will be fired upon.
You will be fired upon. I like that. A warning shot is a wasted bullet. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just ended up going to Vegas a bunch of times. I've probably been to Vegas more than any other place that I haven't lived. Maybe. Well, for a while, I'll be like most Canadians and not visit the US. Might be a good idea for the time being. It's tumultuous times here in the US of A. US of A. Just stay at a Tom's Diner? Tom's Diner? Tom's Diner? What's in Tom's Diner? I go to a place called the Heart Attack Grill. I actually really like the food there. It's good. The new Fontainebleau is rad in Vegas. What is that? Is that a new hotel or a casino? Yeah, exactly. I'm not a gambler. I've never been a gambler. The only time I gamble is eating a bowl of chili and then trying to let one rip. You a gambling man? Or lady? I feel like there's something back this way. And I was wrong. Let's see, can I go this way? Nope, game says no dice. Oh, here we go. That's a new hotel, casino in Vegas, so clean and fresh. Yeah, I mean, it's not often that those places open, right? Big casino. Is it on the strip or off the strip? Use wisely. Oh, holy butt badgers. Oh my goodness gracious. We just found a stack of grenades. Holy crap. I found this note in a buried cache along with a number of explosives. Use these wisely. Near has cost me an arm getting a hold of them. Next time I'm in the head, you owe me a drink. Guess so. Alright, let's mark this. Alright, where are we? Okay, we'll mark this. Stamps on region. We'll put a skull. Yeah, the skull means grenades. On the strip at the new end that's being redeveloped. Was that the area that was... Yeah, at the new end that's being redeveloped. On the new end, when you say more towards More towards Mandalay or more towards, was it Fremont? Yeah, I have 4 hand grenades, which is great. We'll come back for those, because I already have Molotovs and a nail bomb and some other stuff. But I will be back for those grenades. I have no reason not to. Or God, what's it called? Is it Fremont? No, yes, no, yes, Fremont, right? It's called Fremont. I like going now. Oh, shit, on a plate and eat it. I don't want to do, but you know. Outlaws. What's an outlaw patrol doing here? Guy's whistling. It reminds me of metalwork in KCD2. I never could get quite the hang of it. Oh, it's by the Win. The loss. Oh yeah, my other guess Goonie thing was going to be like, is how they tore down the Riviera. I wonder, is it kind of, did it take over the space that was kind of torn down by where the Riviera used to be? Because that's actually kind of close to the yeah, it took that space. That I was about to say, because I actually stayed at the Riviera a couple times, and I was kind of sad to see it go, but it was a pretty old hotel casino. Not to say that old ones can't be good, but yeah, There are leeches. No leeches. Okay, good. If you go to Vegas for conventions, work like I do, its location is peak. I stayed at a hotel that was off the tram, right next to the convention center. I went there for TwitchCon about 2 years ago, and it was kind of convenient. I'd literally just take a tram over to the convention center. So there's a Robo Buddy over here. Oh shit, leeches! Crap! Balls! Crapping balls! Okay, so there are leeches. Ow, 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 ow! Damn these things. This game always keeps you on your toes. Okay, let's put the gun away, because we have I think we're supposed to make contact with someone here. Yeah. Tripwire. Oh, more. Yeah, this place is covered in tripwires. Oh yeah, there it is right there. Like the thing would stab me right in the gullet. So there's definitely someone here who apparently doesn't want to be found, and I can't say I blame them. Yeah, there it is. Molotov cocktail. Damn, my inventory is full already. See, this is what's so aggravating about this game, is there's, 100 different items, but they only give you 12, 12 storage slots for gear. Guess we'll just leave that there for now. For boo-boo traps. Rifle ammo, sweet. Nice countryside. Yeah, people in chat were saying Northern England actually is kind of pretty. If this lady does any bartering or whatever, then yeah, maybe I could trade her a Molotov for some gear, maybe some ammo. So we're looking for a lady named Nora. We have some information to give her, and then we have something for her to give us. One up. That's interesting. Here we go. Clunk. Okay. So I know she's probably inside that building. I'm just taking a good look around before we... Oh, here we go. Wonder what that connects to. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, one of those stabby machines. Yeah, 2 of them, actually. Remember, my buddies and I, when I was just a teenager, we made a treehouse out in the woods. It wasn't too far from our suburban neighborhood, but it was a treehouse nonetheless in the woods. We came out one day, and somebody had smashed it to a oh, hey, arrows, sweet. Smashed it to bits, tore the whole thing out. Didn't look like, you know, it wouldn't have been parents, you know, they actually would have cleaned it up, right? You know, taken the wood off and just taken it with them. But it was somebody who very clearly just trashed the place. So we tried to rebuild it, and it wasn't nearly as good the second time, but we also built booby traps. I built this thing where it was a tripwire made with fishing line that was tied to a branch that was holding a box full of rocks. So if somebody tripped the tripwire, the box would swing down and hopefully hit them right in the teeth. And so, I don't know if that ever worked, but somebody could have needed some rather severe dentistry for having gone back there. Let's see. I love area. Area is kind of expensive, isn't it? I know wind's expensive. Just a sparking machine which says you might get electrocuted. Hey, Chris, welcome back. But yeah, I like Vegas, and I go there. I go there for this, you know, hanging out, having fun, maybe catching a few shows here and there. But yeah, I don't really go there for gambling purposes. I'm not much of a gambler. I could play the lottery, be in the lottery with just one other person and still lose. Alright, Nora's barn. So yeah, she's hiding in the barn. Well, sounds like she's trying to do Morse code or something. I don't know. I seem to always get a room comped. Ah, Wino, are you kind of a prolific gambler? That's typically how you get comped a room, is spending a lot of money there.
Hello.
Being a regular there. I never got comped a room in Vegas, but, well, that's not true, I did, actually. Just once, though. It was a nice room, though. But another time, we rented a room, and it was a smaller room. When we got there, they gave us a room that hadn't been, quote-unquote, made up yet. Like, the beds weren't cleaned. There was still people's garbage in there. And we were just going to be like, hey, maybe we can get somebody to come in here and fix this for us. And one of the guys was like, no, this is Vegas, man. When a hotel screws up, you lay into them. And so he did, and we ended up getting upgraded to a suite. And that was awesome. It had like a jacuzzi in it, a big bathroom, this like marble shower thing, had like furniture and hangout, it had other rooms in it, all because he put up a stink that it's like, I can't believe you put us in a room that wasn't ready, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah. That's my favorite thing to have happen in Vegas. I get it about every trip. Don't gotta lose money to get them, just gotta win enough. Oh, really? Yeah, because what they want is they comp your room because they want you to come back and spend the money that you've won, or to, you know, come back and keep gambling with that money. Because we all know the house always wins. Yeah, I do understand that happens to folks getting comped a room. I got comped a room for not gambling reasons, but I know that is a thing. Oh, dude, always lay into the front desk if something isn't perfect. They're terrified of bad reviews. Yeah, so that's what the guy did. We were just like, hey, I guess we gotta wait until they clean the room. And he's like, no, man. So he put up a stink, and sure enough, we got upgraded from this like tiny 2-bedroom room, 2-bed bedroom for like 4 dudes, and we got upgraded to a suite. That was awesome. It was at the Mandalay too. Nice room. I never did go to the shark aquarium at the Mandalay. Kind of wanted to. My favorite thing in Vegas is getting lucky. The only time I ever really got lucky in Vegas was when I won a jackpot on the nickel slots. I spent like $1 in nickels and won 85 bucks off of nickel slots. And then another time, yeah, I was playing the penny slots, and I played like 20 cents, and I ended up winning $1.50. I was like, hey, nice. I got like a very small jackpot. I like Mandalay, but sad the vodka room closed. Was that place that had the cabaret shows in it? I don't know. It's hard to keep track, man. There's a lot of stuff in Vegas. The thing is, I always want to go back. If someone's like, hey, you want to go to Vegas? I'm like, yeah, sure. Why not, man? Let's go. That's even nicer when somebody, like I said, yeah, comps your room. I only had that happen once, though. I'm not, like I say, I'm not much of a gambler. I'm just a consumer. All I do is, go there, get some, some good meals, and hang out, and get some free drinks. Shark Tank is great at Mandalay. Be sure you go there next time you're in Vegas. Yeah, I that's where we stayed. We stayed at the Mandalay. I think I was 21 at the time. It was a bar that specialized in vodka, and you get a parka, and the room is fridge temperature. Oh, yeah. I went to an ice bar once, but not in Vegas, where, like, literally the bar is made out of ice. There's probably a better way to get down. Scrap. I'm gonna take everything that's not... Oh, yeah, there's a ladder right there. So I'm just seeing what I can steal. Yeah, I'll steal from her, and then barter... If I can barter with her, steal her stuff and then give it right back to her. Yoink. Okay. Alrighty, just a little bit of stuff, nothing too crazy. Yeah, that's the door right there. Okay, now let's talk to her and see what's what. I said what in the butt. Okay. I have to be honest, I've stuck into a few VIP areas at casino bars and like shows and stuff, and it was yeah, I don't know. Just the big thing is, you know, just act like you belong there, and people just assume and spend money. If you actually if you can get into a VIP room without having to pay for it, or an invite there, then just spend money and they'll just let you stay. Lady T and I went there when it first opened. Well, yeah, I wanted to go. I got a really bad sunburn. You know, Mandalay Bay has one of the nicest artificial beaches in Vegas, and I went there and I got horribly sunburned because I didn't put any sunscreen on. It was like the middle of August or something. All right, let's do a takedown on her.
Who the hell are you? No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told you I was here? Who sent you?
Your mum. Relax, Alf, the pub landlord, told me where to find you. Boop.
Alf sent you, did he? Well, if he vouches for you, that'll have to do. I'm guessing he wants his message, eh?
Yes, I'm here to collect it from you.
Right, here's the message. Get that to him as soon as you can. You're not from round here at all, are you? This must be very strange to you. I won't ask where you came from, but I do want to know what you'd intend.
I'm gonna find out exactly what happened here. I want to escape, to get out of the zone. I'm just trying to survive. This place is a nightmare.
Aye. It'll kill you quicker than you can say knife, if you don't keep your wits about you. But mayhap I can help you with that. I'm no charity, but I've got some supplies. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look as you. So I have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. But put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling.
Yeah, so she's a trader. Do you know anything about the secret research site the government built here? I'm interested in finding some specialized bard gear, a signal redirector device.
Oh, aye. And what makes you think I'd tell out about that?
Alf told me you would know about a signal redirector.
Of course he did. Bloody gob on that man. But aye. If he trusts you with his secrets, that's good enough for me. I know about the device. Found some plans once that the boffins had tried to hide. I've never seen an actual signal redirector myself, but I do have some ideas where you might find one. For starters, there was that scientist who came back. Dr. Garrow, that was her name. Odds are, she had some of that bad gimmickry about her. Trouble is, she didn't get on with protocol, and they stuck her in prison. Let me mark that down for you. If you're serious about getting in there, don't go half-cocked. All right, Lion's Den, that place. Folk that go in, well, they tend to stay there one way or another. Unless, mayhap there's another way.
Mayhap.
If you can find it. But no, never mind. It's impossible.
If you wear a hard hat, high-vis jacket, and a clipboard, you can get anywhere. Yeah, there's a key to it. Yeah, if you have a clipboard, if you put on a polo and have a clipboard, people assume that you're just there for work. Or, yeah, like I said, put on construction gear, or carry a box. Something just as simple as carrying a box. Because who would want to get into a facility just carrying a box? People just assume that you're working. I saw a video the other day of guys who got into a festival for free simply because they brought a whole bunch of heads of lettuce and said that they were with the cafeteria. Because who in their right mind would show up to basically a concert or whatever just carrying like 2 or 3 huge bags of heads of lettuce? They said they got in there completely for free except for the cost of the lettuce. Now that it's on the internet, I'm sure there people will be a little more careful. But yeah, I just saw this the other day. They're like these two guys. They had just like big bags of cabbages or like lettuce or something, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we got to deliver these to the cafe." And the security didn't even check them, much less look for their tickets or badges or anything. So yeah, just walked right in. And I've done that a few times. I remember, God, what was that? Was it TwitchCon or a different convention? No, I think it was a PAX. Yeah, I had some paperwork and I was carrying a box and I just basically walked into the place. I remember one guy, he was like, "Hey, where are you going?" It's like, "Oh, I gotta I'm loading in for the booth." And he's like, "Oh, okay." I just walked right in. I mean, I did have a badge, but not for the area that I went in. Beyond it all, honestly, if you just walk in with outrageous confidence, most places won't even question you. Yeah, and that's the whole thing about being what's called a confidence artist, where most people assume that what you're telling them, they're just going to accept it as fact or truth because, well, God, I really don't want to make this political. Look at the last election of this country. People just believe whatever they're told, and you can kind of get away with a lot of stuff doing that. So, anyways, some influencers got into that Australian Grand Prix pretending to be security. They got arrested later. Well, yeah, you got to be careful about that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's called being a confidence artist, where you sneak into places, you talk your way into places, because you just be very confident with the way you say it, or talk to people.
Tariffs are good kappa.
Yeah, right, Billion. But yeah, the con in con man is confidence. Yeah, being a con artist or a confidence artist. So I told the bouncer in Vegas that John was looking to talk to me in the back. He just waved me through. Yeah, because right, that's one of the. There are people who like train people how to do that. I used to work for a counter intel, like basically anti-spy agency for the military. And yeah, you learn about all the things that people do. Most hacking isn't done through actual hacking. Well, it is, but a lot of low-level stuff is just done through what's called social engineering, where you get answers out of people to figure out passwords or how to get into places and all sorts of stuff. And so yeah, just being a confidence artist and just talking your way into places. Yeah, it's basically social engineering. So. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Is it Polak Pol? Yeah, maybe my tune will change if I start getting checks in the mail. Look, everyone has a price, and mine is considerably low. Okay.
Well, I heard rumors, and that's all, of a special shipment of gear that got lost. Back when things turned bad, the boffins tried to smuggle it out while the rest of us were getting walled in. Gossip is the cargo that never made it out. And it's still in Skethermore. But no one's found it, far as I know. If it did exist, and you could find it, maybe you'll find your signal redirector inside. Look, I'll write down everything I know about it, but don't get your hopes up, all right? Might be now more than a fairy tale.
Yeah, like I said, one of the best ways to get into places is, just have a clipboard or a box or something, just holding something and look like you don't want to be there. That's worked for me so many times to get into places like backstages at concerts, or being able to get through to, like, I don't want to say restricted areas, but VIP areas, something like that. The key there is to look like you don't want to be there, because people just assume you're working and they don't think to talk to you or check you or whatever. But yeah, I've gotten into a lot of VIP areas doing stuff like that. Yeah. But, yeah. Anyways. Do you know anything about the secret research site the government built here?
Aye. I know something about that. Been poking round here long enough, haven't I? There's a big old bunker called the Interchange that those boffins built.
Boffins.
The soldiers get proper excited about that one. I know there's a door in the army camp to the south of here. I also know they'll kill you before you get within spitting distance of it. Any road. I heard it's locked up tight as a bank vault. You'll never get in. Believe you me, I'd give me eye teeth to know what was going on in there, but it might as well be on moon.
Eye teeth? Believe you me, I'd give my eye teeth to know what was going on in there. What the heck are eye teeth? Is that some kind of weird, like, UK slang? Hi, Mike Tyson. How are you doing? Yeah, I've told that story before about how Mike Tyson was doing a meet and greet at a sports memorabilia shop. and I was just, you know, just kind of walked around and just look innocuous, and I got to meet Mike Tyson. But eye teeth are the canines. Oh, okay, gotcha. Most cheat entries I did was to a fancy disco club, carefully untied the band, and went whole month as VIP. Yeah, exactly, you know, just, there's all sorts of stuff you can do, but, alright. Anyways, don't break the law, chat. I'm not espousing breaking the law, but, you know, just, sometimes it's a matter of, it's like how much you spend, or who you know, or even what you do, versus just things being fair and equal, right? So, best way to get into places is look like you either work there, or you just don't want to be there, and then you're going there because you have to. Had a security guy at a concert really think he was fired. He grabbed my shoulder. Don't you know who I am? No, sir. Don't need to know. You're fired. Turned and kept walking. Don't need to know now. You're fired. Oh, wow. Oof. Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
What? Seriously? Bloody hell.
Yeah.
How'd you manage? You know. Oh, don't matter. You find out useful or interesting. You remember me and Wyndham, all right? Folk around here have it bloody hard. And if it's anything good to come out of that place, you think of them.
Another thing you can do is simply carry what looks like pro-level photography gear. That's another way I've gotten into a few places, because people assumed I was like a hired photographer or press or something like that. Because if you go in with just like a point and shoot or your phone, no. But if you go in there rolling it, like roll with a whole, like, you know, Canon camera bag with a, you know, a couple different DSLRs, people assume that you've been hired to be there, and then they'll let you into places. I got into I don't want to say restricted areas, but yeah, kind of restricted areas at a few races, like IMSA races, by doing that. Yeah, I'm Agent 21. That's right, because I'm only 21. All right, let's see what this lady has to trade. Oh wow, she has an atomic battery. Interesting. Oh, she's got sticky bombs. Yeah, maybe we can trade her. Actually, she's got why do they have submachine gun ammo? It's the one gun that I don't have. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna take all of her ammo. Oh, whoops, wrong button. She has a nail bomb, so I'm gonna trade her one of my Molotovs because there's a Molotov outside. So I'm just gonna take her ammo.
Early done. Look, things wash around the zone and sometimes fetch up here. Might well be something you want. So drop in any time you're near. All right, bit of advice for you. While you're here, Skethermore isn't what you'd call friendly. Down in Wyndham, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here that'll kill you for the sweat on your brow, so watch yourself.
What kind of regional accent is this? Yeah, since we've been playing a game set in England, you know, it's saying, oh, that person has an American accent doesn't mean much to Americans, because here in America we have a lot of different accents. You know, we've got Boston accent, New York style accents, Southern accents, Midwesterner, North Midwesterner, all sorts of stuff. But what kind of regional accent would this be to England? Because we heard somebody else, and someone said that they had a Liverpool accent. Red Baroque says crack whore. I think that's kind of a universal thing. No, what kind of regional accent would you say she has? If anyone here happens to be tuned in from Great Britain. Yeah, California accents like hella. Yeah, it's hella sweet, bro. Yeah. So, but I don't know. It's interesting to see the dialects, because you want to say it's like, oh, that guy's got an Irish accent, but Irish folk could be like, well, there's no such thing as an Irish accent based on, you know, where they live. It's like, oh no, he's got a Belfast accent or a Dubliner accent or otherwise. Remember when the nationwide insurance guy was getting interviewed on live TV at the Indy 500 and a security guy walked up and checked his badge mid-interview? Really? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, some places you can tell when they've got the place locked down. I mean, I worked at a lot of military installations, and I'm very familiar with what it looks like when a place is locked down. I was going to say London. Yeah, I was going to ask if it was maybe like a type of, I don't know, like a blue-collar Londoner accent. All right.
Watch your back out there.
It's, kind of a Lancashire or Manchester Burnley. Ah, okay, Chester Auchenballs. That's a heck of a handle. I like it. Chester Auchenballs. Oh, man. All right, where is that? Oh, yeah, here we go. It's that Molotov. Yoink. Okay, cool. So, there we go. I mean, I guess I could have traded for better stuff. Alright, chat, well, let's do it. Yeah, and so far, the only ammo we found is pistol ammo and SMG ammo at the traders. Thought it sounded Cumbrian. Oh, okay. Oh, do you think they just killed that guy? I'm starting to learn that, you know, avoiding confrontations is better than not, because you end up burning through a lot of ammo. Yeah, sure thing, Joey Bags. Hey, it's Joey Bags. Nobody else could hear it ringing. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute. I should never have answered that bloody phone. I should have known something was wrong when nobody else could hear it ringing. Now I can't help but answer them. If I don't, then I might miss my chance. I must not miss my chance. Hey, so this guy hears the telephone ringing as well. Yeah, because right now I've got 97 rounds. I've got 97 rounds of submachine gun ammo. Northwestern England. Oh, okay, gotcha. Like that Chester Aukenballs. Heck of a handle, buddy. Heck of a handle. So if I might be able to sneak up behind these guys, and I could do a takedown on one of them, and then maybe I could melee kill the other guy.
Let's have no strife.
Oh, so much for that.
Calm down, eh? No need for violence.
Hold on. If I can find somewhere to hide. Alrighty.
Oi, oi. Something there.
It's so funny, I just hide behind a bush. They act like they never saw me. So I gotta be more patient. That guy's got a shotgun, so he might have some shotgun ammo on him. Just gotta be more patient. Alright, don't turn around, don't turn around. Yeah, they kind of split up a little further. Oh, the phone booth!
Don't be daft.
Damn it.
Nobody wants. I've killed far worse than you.
You'll die for what you've done.
Oh, shit.
Stay put.
Ah, crap, they're guards. Pistol ammo. That guy only had a bullet on him. Shotgun ammo. Potatoes. I took kind of a nasty hit there, too. Right in the face.
This land looks safe. This land is not safe. You should be cautious in this land. This land may kill you.
Alright, thanks for nothing. That guy sucks. Alright, let's do this. So I got these med kits. Let's do this. Alright. That guy, which one's the guy with the Molotov? I think it's this guy? Yeah, yoink. Okay, yeah, this place is, speaking of security. See, this is why I wish I had a bow.
I'm gonna cut you to pieces.
Dang, man. Oh, here he comes.
Get down.
Dang. Caught me with that grenade proximity. I thought it'd be okay since it was inside the building.
See what's going on.
Where's this guy? Dang, where's this guy? Oh, there he is. Missed his head. Oh, shit! I have to take a med kit. Rifle ammo. I could try to get the... Ow, shit. I could try to get the high ground. Where's this guy? West Country accent. Okay, gotcha. They threw a grenade. Yeah, I thought it'd be okay because it landed in here, but I guess not.
Crikey!
Sounded close by.
Someone sneaking around!
Scab's over.
Oh shit! Ah crap! Oh shit! Dang, I'm being surrounded.
They still here? Bloody sneaky bastard, they've gone!
God, the bushes are too tall. I can't see this guy. They can see me, but I can't see them. Oh, there he is. Hold on.
Would be nothing.
There we go. Got him.
I'll find you, there's no hiding from me. Well, there's nobody here now. The deader. You done this?
Hold on, wait for it. Gotta make sure I get him in the head. I don't want to waste ammo if I can help it. Shit! Says the guy who missed. Alright, there we go. Took those guys out. Woo! Only 7 rounds of rifle ammo left. Oh, this guy should have ammo. Oh, I looted him already. Okay, here we go. Shotgun. I have to go down. We're gonna have to go down. There we go. That's a little bit more rifle ammo. I haven't really used this semi-auto shotgun yet. Alright, there we go. Protocol soldiers. Stupid me. Alright. Oh, man. Gosh, Bob Marley would be rolling in his grave right now if he heard me say that. No, there are 2 of them. Yeah, Glacier. I like that. Yeah, no, there are 2 of them. All right, so there's a lot of nooks and crannies. A lot of nooks and grannies. I killed a bunch of people here yesterday. Dude, this is like a little. This almost looks like a paintball arena, like a little CQB airsoft arena. Anyone here play airsoft out of curiosity? Because I have an offer for you. It won't be a good offer, but it might be a good offer nonetheless. Yeah, anyone here in the U.S. play airsoft? I'm asking for a very specific reason. Have you been to the Meow Wolf exhibit there called Omega Mart? I have, Goonies Saint. I went there. The TwitchCon. TwitchCon always has like a TwitchCon party, and they had it in the in that big area. I played paintball and airsoft. It's been a long time. Yeah, I used to play paintball regularly when I was younger. But reason why is because hold on, let's see if I can see if my headphone cable will reach. Because I have 3 bags of these 20-gram, 5,000 round BB bags. I will send you this for free. If anyone wants this, all I ask is that you pay for shipping. I literally don't want anything else for them. It's probably like 35, 40 bucks worth of airsoft BBs. So yeah, if anybody wants these, I will ship them to you. Because I tried to sell these on Facebook Marketplace, and the ad got taken down because they consider this to be ammunition. They said they don't allow any kind of ammunition, even if it's like literally just BBs. So yeah, if anybody wants them, I will happily ship them to you. Might not be worth it internationally, but if anyone domestically wants them, just all I ask is that you pay for shipping, which would probably be like, I don't know, like 10 bucks maybe. Maybe less, maybe more. Depends. What do they taste like? Facebook violations. Yeah, that's what they taste like. Because I was gonna sell them for like 20 bucks locally, but my ad got taken down. Okay, so that's the stronghold we have to get into, but man, like they said, this place is locked down pretty tight. So, or if anyone lives in the Florida area. Sorry, I thought I saw something. Okay, so let's take a look. Special, let's see, let's mark this. It looks like there's, yeah, maybe a smaller facility to the left here. Was banned from Facebook due to squirrels shooting people walking down the neighborhood. Yeah. Oh, it's one of these underground facilities. Yeah. Okay, let's save the game. We're gonna have to go, yeah, Protocol Garrison. Florida area, for anyone in Europe, is about half the size of Europe. Yes.
Run for it!
What the hell? Gosh. No wonder they ran for it. I'm a killer. Talk about bad timing for those guys, huh? Oh, these guys are prisoners. Ooh, maybe, I actually feel kind of bad. Oh, man. What was that game that I played that I killed the prisoners by mistake? Oh, it was KCD2, yeah. I just saw some people and I just was like, I killed them. It turned out they were actually prisoners. And I was like, oh, man, now I feel bad. I got this CQB weapon right here. Okay, they've got a pneumatic tube here. That's good. Now, if this is a prison, why wasn't the door locked? Let's not go in there just yet. Use my flashlight, but I don't think I should. Okay, looks like a... Oh. Okay, there's somebody close by. Let's see. Antidote. Inventory is full. Cloth. Inventory is full. First aid kits. Dang, there's all this stuff in here. Oh, training stimulants. There's all this stuff in here, but, here we go. A crate from the Windfall shipment. Ooh. Let's take a look. Yeah, is this... You remember who brought this crate in? I found it in the back of evidence storage covered in dust. Looks like it hadn't been touched in years. I think it's from the Windfall shipment. There were rumors that the Boffins tried to sneak out a shipment they called Windfall, right? But then when things turned bad, but that it never made it past the road blockade. Most of us thought it was a fairy tale. Maybe this crate proves it's real. What's for certain, though, is I can't find a way to open it. Must be a key somewhere, though. Though finding that'll be a... Sorry. What's for certain, though, is I can't find a way to open it. Must be a key somewhere, though finding that'll be a needle in a Skithermore-sized haystack type of situation. I think I have the key for it. Hold on. Yeah, I have the key for it. Sweet. There it is, chat. We got it. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. We got it. The signal redirector. A junction box is nearby. Needle shows distance and direction. Scan for junction box. Redirect power. Okay, we got it. Yeah, 2 additional leads resolved. Hey, let's do this, though. First aid kit. Let's open my backpack. I'm gonna put more first aid kits in here. Take that first aid kit, because, yeah, now I know the Windfall, I can always come back here and we'll have a small supply. In fact, I could take everything else that's in here and also put it in this crate. Yeah, so for instance, I could store this. Well, I guess I don't need to, but, yeah, antidote. So, yeah, we got health kits and antidotes in this box. Okay. Got all these Molotov cocktails. Up in here? Up in here. Okay. It's a signal redirector. So I guess I gotta use it? Hold on. Equip. Can hack junctions to redirect power. When a junction box is nearby, a redirector icon will flash and ping a sound. I see. Okay, so we can use this to open various things. Neat. Alright, so chat, we finally found it. We found the redirector. Sweet, merciful crap. We've been looking for that for a while now. Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Electric lock. Okay. Kind of feel like we should... Oi! Oh, that's right. I don't need to reload my shotgun anymore. It's a semi-auto.
I'll find you. Just you.
That's right. I have a semi-auto shotgun now. That's right.
Right there.
Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Almost dead. R, you ready?
Remember your trap. Take him in, boys.
Bob out! At it!
Not firing.
What's this?
Got the whole... Oh, dude, I alerted the whole facility.
Stow the cross. Leave off.
Man, it's so nice to have a semi-auto... Oh, shit.
Whoa!
Ah, crap.
Come out, boys!
Sod this. What the? Spineless bastard. They've gone.
Oh, I'm not gone. I'm just patient. Hold on, let's use a nail bomb.
I've had enough. I saw. Move. Lady.
Oh, shit.
You won't be told.
There we go. Save some ammo. Here's somebody walking.
Leave off.
All right. Only in death does duty end.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of
Have a little
damage.
more.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, exactly. I love it. Oh man. Siguni Saint says release the prisoners. Yeah. Yeah, about that.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
Okay. All right. Well, I opened up my inventory a little bit, didn't I? Should have Molotov some of these guys. Okay. All right. Windfall shipment. Windfall's key opens a crate confiscated. Oh. Protocol solution. God, it's so stupid. All right. Consume. Oh man. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's loot these guys. Bandage, scrap. Protocol soldiers. It's stuck in my head now. There it is. Hey, the JM3 bullpup rifle, and it's a stock one. Ooh. Oh, I wonder, chat. Hey, you know what we could do? We could put my bow away since I don't have any. Oh yeah, I mean I actually do technically have arrows now. Dang, that's a tough choice. All right, let's put the bow away just for a wee bit. Okay, F. Yeah, look at this. Yoink. Stock and pristine.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
That's right. According to the Emperor, anyways. Or actually, people obsessed with the Emperor. Okay. Yeah, man, I got the... Is that rusty? Oh, it's also stock. Ooh, you know what that means? Hey, you know what this means? Hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute. All right, so we dropped this guy. Boop. All right, we're gonna take this guy. We're gonna make a pristine. Ooh. All right, cool. So we have a pristine. Let's take this other stock one, and we're gonna bring it to the pneumatotube. We need it. We want it. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see here. Okay, so we'll drop off this guy. Store this. Oh yeah. So this is, it's a semi-automatic assault rifle, very high damage, very high rate of fire, and high accuracy. This one's high damage, high rate of fire, and high accuracy. Ooh, maybe this is gonna be high damage, high rate of fire, high accuracy. Yeah, I think maybe this is the replacement, huh? Should we maybe put away this guy? Let's actually, hold on, first things first, let's give, I want to see how this feels. Wait a minute, hold on, what's this? Oh no, I gotta switch out my doots. Alright, equip. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess it's better than open sights, but it does kind of obscure the vision a little bit. I guess we'll try it. Yeah, we'll try it. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna put this bad boy away. My pristine, FAL. Okay, nice little upgrade, methinks. Yes, I did use methinks in a sentence. Hey, Stinky. Hello, chat and pneumatic streamer. Yes. Very gassy anyways. It's got glass, right. So for long-range shooting, maybe it will be better for tootin' or something. Okay. What did I put away? Oh, yeah, where's my mace? Need a mace to the face. Alright, so that's a knife. Call that a knife. Rifle, alcohol, string. Rifle and scrap. Yeah. There's another rifle. Again, the reason I don't really need it now, but I can take it for trading purposes. Yeah, if I can find somebody who's got rifle ammo, I can trade them a lot of stuff for rifle ammo. Now let's go ahead and store this guy. Let's take my bow back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Come on, let's see, where is my bow, bro? There it is. Okay, so we got a pristine semi-automatic assault rifle with a scope, or like, I don't know, sort of a magnifier. Let's see, we got the pristine Auto 5. It was weird, did you see I fired one round then instinctively reloaded? Because it's like, that's right, I'm not using the single shot anymore. Okay, so there are a couple doors that we need to open using the electric system. The electric configurator system. But let's do a little investigating first and make sure that we finally cleared this area out. Yes, I did see that window. I'm just gonna keep looking first. Oh, you're right. It's the jail cell area. But looks like they kind of decided to let the prisoners walk around. Well, it takes us one prisoner to steal a gun and then everyone's dead. Scribbled notes. Mothballed site, protocol prison. Something odd happening in woods. Confirmed captain. Night shift possible deal. Unenthusiastic about duty. Need to reach woods. Oh yeah, so they were planning an escape. Oh no. I wonder if I could have talked to any of them. Yeah, 2 men to a cell. No, usually cells will also have a toilet. They'll have a sink and a toilet. And some beds and a table. Not that I know these things, but, you know. Oh, it sounds like we're close to something, yeah. Yeah, see, this is why I want to investigate first. Radio-free, Skethermore. Oh yeah, look at that. Ah, they got the thing that I need. So this is like a little parkour puzzle. I need to get a little closer. Alright, we're gonna save for obvious reasons. No, 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 no! Okay, there it goes. The ammo for the EM2 will be less common than the Falkirk rifle? EM2? EM2? EM2. Was ist? Ich weiß nicht, EM2. Yeah, probably good fellow. I feel like maybe... Okay, so that turns something on. Other than me, I mean. Yeah, see, I could imagine trying to just take the time to sneak around this place, because it's like, why not just shoot everybody? Your new semi-auto rifle is an EM2, but it just takes rifle ammo. So, David, Davidius Farenius, this game doesn't have different calibers. It's literally just rifle, pistol, shotgun, submachine gun, and arrows. And it's a little silly, too, because it's like, oh, you found rifle ammo, and it works both in an FAL, it works in a JM3, it works in a 22. It's a bit silly, but, yeah, exactly. This isn't like a true to life weapons sort of game. Yeah, it's very generic. Yeah, right. If it's a rifle, it uses rifle ammo. That's how this. Yeah, how immersion break. I know. I'm used to playing games like, you know, like DayZ and stuff, where it's like you have to have the right caliber ammo for the right gun. Oh, what have we here? Special detachment standing orders. Let's read these while I'm sitting. Any new growth of the unidentified substance should be sterilized immediately. Sustained burns will be required as the growths are resilient. Breathing apparatus should be worn at all times while in close proximity to the sterilization unit. Do not inhale fumes from the substance post-ignition. Fuel is precious. The robots should be reserved specifically for direction by the Special Detachment and Substance Suppression Operations. So yeah, the military wanted to get rid of this stuff. And the scientists wanted to study it. Just think, it could be the end of civilization. People can't leave well enough alone. But, again, they actually made some training serums. Yeah, get a little table dance here. What? Combat stim recipe. Okay, I already know that recipe. Ah, Skethermore. Oh, yeah, so these are the patrols. Ah, Skethermore. So... Now, who the heck is writing people's names all the way up there, huh? Yeah, good place to hide out, though, huh? Ooh. A sticky bomb. I like sticky bombs. They're sticky. I like that joke. Like, what's long, brown, and sticky? Stick. Here's the mess hall. I'm gonna make a mess. I'm at full health. They got tea. They got cake. Let them eat cake. Which is apparently erroneously attributed to Marie Antoinette. Reportedly, she didn't actually say that. It was someone else. An author. I just swallowed a tomato whole. You want to swallow my tomato hole? Okay, lots of food in here. That's good. Man, they got a pretty nice kitchen in here. Industrial-sized kitchen. Potatoes. If I'm low on health, I'll come back here and eat some food for free. EM2 and FAL, SLR and British, were entirely different calibers. Right. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's just a video game in that regard. It's just a video game. Ah, my favorite, latrines and showers. Let's all drop some soap. Yeah. I feel like I was already in here, was I? No, I wasn't. Let's see, I'm gonna drop this shiv in favor of, hold on, our equip. Here we go. Oh, we're gonna take the band-aid instead. The be a little more useful for me. Okay, let's see. Put that there. There we go. So let's load this gun. 19 rounds. There we go. Now we're ready to party. Woo-wee. Imagine if the plumbing stopped working, how bad this would stink. Ever have a buddy that just clogged toilets on the regular? Ugh. Yeah, ammo is just ammo. It's just, they only have 5 different kinds. Okay, so there's a tool shop. Tim the Toolman Taylor. Okay, lock release. We have to use the 2 utes. Okay, so we gotta redirect power to the right. Alright, equip. Aim. We can scan or we can hack. Oh. Oh yeah, I see. That redirects it. Okay, very good, very good. Ding dong. Wait, no power? No power? Wait a minute. No power. Mr. Crawlspace behind the kitchen. Oh, okay, we'll take a look at that in a second. Alright, equip. Damn it! Equip. Let's see. Okay, power. Let's see, so what are we missing here? That guy. So, lock release. So do I have to... Hold on, maybe I have to aim... Oh yeah, maybe I have to aim... Get this thing out. Damn it. Oh, here we go. Got it. Was being a little sneaky there for a second. Aha. Hey, a cricket bat. Why not? Antidote recipe, which I already know. Pistol ammo and bard crate. Another crate right here. Ooh, more pistol ammo. Got some meat. Rifle. Hey, there we go. Now we're getting some ammo. A stun stick. Ooh, a stun stick. There's a battle rifle. Don't need that anymore. Let's see. Bandages. We're full there. I guess I'll... Yeah, let's see. Yeah, pistol ammo. A stun stick. I don't know. Has anyone used the stun stick? I'm guessing it probably you just hit somebody with it and it instantly stuns them. Pistol ammo. I don't know. It seems like it could be fun, but the problem is I'd have to drop... stun stick. I don't know, chat, what are we thinking? Do we drop the mace and take the stun stick instead? Say that 5 times fast. Oh, hold on, scrap this guy. Stun stick. It's actually not a full-size weapon either. All right, sorry, painkillers. We're gonna use you. Interesting. So R. Ooh. Ooh. What's this all about? Ooh, I bet that stings like something crazy. There's a power box in the armory. What? Power box in the armory. Let's see. Who did the what now? It's it's limited use. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go back to the kitchen, because somebody said I missed something, because I'm a silly goose. Maybe we can find some lunch in the latrines. Call me Count Ducula. I think this is just probably an alternate way to get in here. Let's see. Yeah, what's this hidden room? Will this hidden room be my doom? Ah, yeah. Okay. Ow. A revolver. Search this body. Hey, buddy. What if I search your body? Yeah, let's see. Alcohol. Dang, there's a first aid kit, which I don't need. At least not at the moment. Training stimulant, shotgun ammo. And I got a lot of ammo now. This is great, which I'm probably going to need to assault the castle. Okay, let's see. Can I just jump over this? Yeah, there we go. Walked through the zapper like a dummy. Alright, I think we got everything we came for. Yeah, I should have resolved that lead. Yeah, I think it resolved... I wasn't paying attention, but I'd like to think it resolved the lead about the windfall box. I feel like I'm running in circles all of a sudden. Yeah? That's the mess hall. So if I go... Yeah, this was windfall box. So yeah, I think we resolved it once we went into the next room. Alright, skills. Alright, let's see. I've got 8 training stimuli. Crafting time. Healing boost. Healing consumables restore more health over time. That probably would be a good one to have. I need the final melee combat manual. Are you planning to play the new Mafia game? I will, yes. I've never played a Mafia game, but I'm looking forward to the new one. I've heard that underneath Cat Richard's beard is another beard. This is the underbeard. I shaved off the overbeard already. I don't know, chat. What's a useful spell? Charisma. Searching. I kind of want this one. Reduce firearm sway when aiming down sights. That's only 4. Let's take it. Oh no, that's right. I kept meaning to get this one. Yeah, reduces the sound of your footsteps, making it more difficult for enemies to hear you. Oh man, I totally forgot I was hoping to get that one. Deal more damage to unaware enemies. Well, if you get a headshot, then it doesn't matter. Investigation. Yeah, okay. Yeah, looks like Windfall's Discovery. Well, actually, a crate from the Windfall shipment. Windfall's Discovery dies with me. Okay. What the last skillbook location? Is it in Skethermore? I bet it's in Skethermore. I bet it's in the the place where we're going right now. Right meow. I feel bad for killing the prisoners, but eh. Do firearms sway IRL when you're aiming down sights? Well, it's if you're holding something, say you're holding this, you're not a robot. You can't just lock down all your gearing and stuff. I mean, there's people. That's why shooting is an Olympic sport, right? It's basically how good is your aim, how steady can you hold a firearm and pull the trigger, and just all sorts of stuff. You still loving it, day 5? I am, Onidagi. The game just gets better. It doesn't... I have to be honest, it's a little vague at the beginning when you're trying to figure out just what the heck you're doing. But then once you get through about a third of the game, maybe half the game, it starts making more sense, and then it gets really good. But yeah, Dovakin, so the idea is that, yeah, if you're holding still, you can get a pretty good shot there. But if you're walking at all, yeah, you're going to sway a little bit. So it probably reduces that. The last skillbook is in the Outlaw Cave in Eastern Slatendale, back of cave. Really? Have you shot an M1? I have not. No, I've fired a great many firearms, but that is not one of them, sadly. Really? Slatendale. Huh, interesting. And I was just there. Shame I didn't check. Yeah, the M1 Garand. It's a Garand rifle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, who's this guy? What's Grandma? Oh, she... Oh. Well, she was very clearly making a run for it. Let's go find her. Let's see if she...
Bugger this!
Oh. So what is... I guess... Like, yeah, I can't talk to her. So for some reason... She ran back to jail. Okay, well, I don't know, it is what it is. Skether. Once I one-shotted a feral, yeah. Yeah, it's probably... I mean, maybe other than this stun gun, I don't know. Oh, I should have used the stun gun on her. We should have tested it on her. Oh, it has limited amount of charge. Okay, hold on. I think I could pick off that guy from here. Well, now we know the scope works. Looking for fellow prisoners, but you have killed them all. I know, I feel bad. Okay, so... I think I heard another prisoner. Oh. Okay, I am actually digging this rifle. It's pretty accurate. That's a guard right there. Probably a little too far, even for this gun. Okay, the crop fields. Yeah, see, there's a guard right there. Man, this place is a fortress, huh? Probably cost a fortune. Hey, there's the radio. Let's go turn the radio on. I turn the radio on, I turn the radio up. These guys with their silly small amounts of ammo. Okay, we could climb in the tower and try to take that guy out, but I'm afraid if we shoot that guy... Oh, look, defensive turret.
A good soldier conserves his ammunition. A wild shot.
SMG, gun oil. Yeah, dude, I got 114 rounds of SMG. I might have to run and gun. The prisoners worked in the crop fields, probably. Oh. Let's do this. We're gonna swap to the bow. Like I said, the whole reason I like the bow is because it does silent kills. And silent thrills. Oh shit, I didn't even see those guys. Ow, shit. Hold on. Is this thing full auto? Ugh. That's one of them dead. That's two of them.
Eyes open. Could be anything.
It seems like they're behind me. Hold on. Oh, oh, damn, invincible glass.
What? Was that? Better check it out.
Yeah, see, it's stupid bulletproof glass.
Ah, nothing here, of course.
Alright, can I shoot this guy?
Oh.
Okay.
Note here, they've moved it.
Is anyone there?
Man, I'm surrounded, chat. This is bad. Okay. So, I guess, yeah, they kept the prisoners inside the garden walls. That guy made a run for it. Okay, well, at least I know I'm protected in here, because you can't shoot through the glass, unless they let NPCs shoot through the glass. almost full. I'm almost completely full on SMG ammo, which is peculiar. Those things are wildly inaccurate, though. They're meant for spray and pray. As I spray and pray all over my face. Alright, thank you, Elsinore. Thank you for hanging out. Shot right through that steel beam, though. Yes. Oh, wait. There we go.
Definitely something out there.
You think?
Oh, there is. Take this.
Okay. Oh shit, they're sending a robot after me. Ah, crap nuts. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, I'm willing to shoot dudes, but robots are a whole other story. Those guys hurt. They don't give up. They simply will not stop until I am dead. Let's see. Yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. Okay, so this should be... I might be able to get this guy. Yeah, where's my... I have a sticky bomb. Yeah, hold on. You think we can lure it over here? Dang, I hate it when the games have that. When the enemy's too far away, you shoot them, but then they don't acknowledge you because it's just, you know, the game being the game. I wonder if I can... Let's see. I'm trying to get its attention.
This is a defense announcement. Be aware that there have been threats from the...
Alright, chat, how are we going to lure this thing? Oh, I think I got it. There's a bee. See, hopefully it's not too far away, so far away that it's not registering the damage. The music's all super serious, but the guy's just not moving at all. It's like all anticlimactic. Yeah, maybe we can get its attention. This music's super intense all of a sudden. It's like camping, it's intense. Oh, okay, so I blinded it. I want it to come over here. Hey, come here, stupid. Hold on, let's do this. Get this sticky bomb ready. I got a pretty good arm. I can hit this thing from pretty far away. Shit! Oh, that thing could hit me from pretty far away. Woo! Okay, wish me luck. Pray while spray. Target lock. I just have to hit it. Okay, here we go. Come on. Alright, there we go. Oh man, that didn't even phase him. Hold on. Come on, dum-dum. I need to come further more. Problem is, it's like I don't want to get too close to the front door. Okay, here it comes, here it comes. Reload. I'm gonna switch to my pistol. It's within pistol range now. Oh, that's not my pistol. Hold on. There we go, got him. Oh, shit. That's okay, I can take it. Oh, crap. No! Come on. I got it. Oh, shit. Crap. Serpentine, serpentine. Pick the flowers. Here, pick the flowers.
This is a defense announcement.
Oh, shit, shit, shit.
Today, watchwriter B for beer.
Okay. Oh, no, stupid ladder. Alright, there we go. Alright, so... let's see, F5. Yeah, I don't know where those guys came from. Maybe they, I don't know. Whoops. they just like something else, it kind of snuck up on me. Alright, here we go. Oh, I don't have any med kits. Oh, I might need to go back and get some med kits. Boop. I got a battery, and I don't actually really need this battery, you know? I got plenty of batteries. Good for bartering, though. Okay. Sadly, though, yeah, I kind of used up a lot of my rifle ammo. Exactly. I'm just picking flowers. Okay, I got a 3-pack of jerks coming towards me. Okay, where the heckin' dudes are we? Alright, crop fields. Okay, we need to... greenhouses. We have the greenhouses and the... So, how do I get to the greenhouses? Okay, search. Alright, well I took out that robot. Good job, me. Hello, McCabe. Welcome back. Rifle ammo. I think it's so silly. Yeah, you just get just next to no ammo from these guys. Even though when they shoot at you, they fire multiple times. It's like they have some kind of ammo self-destruct once you kill them. Okay, hold on. We gotta switch back to... So much for my stealth weapon. Shut up. Wait, I wonder if I could have used my... Ooh, I wonder if I could have used my redirect on it. I guess not anymore. Okay, so there's the radio tower. Yeah, that compound's gonna be hard to fight my way into. I mean, they got guards, they got turrets. There's got to be a different way in there. Oh, yeah, this is where they got some furs, sharpening tools. Is that a radiator or something? I'm just gonna go ahead and use this extra bandage. I wonder if that stun gun is actually gonna be worth using. Oh. There's a guy running. So they're prisoners. I wonder what we're supposed to do. Oh, there's Grandma again.
Let me go!
Okay. Let her go. Let her go. My grandma is a hoe. No. Okay. Some more of these alarm things. Let's see if we can... Okay, now I should be able to use the blast. Damn it! These things are super duper annoying. Okay, alright, so we're gonna keep going here. Keep blowing here. They've used up their ammo shooting at you. Yeah, I wish. Did you turn on the radio? No, but yeah. No. Yes, but, well, no. Apparently there's another way in. You get a mission from a person that lets you walk in the front door. Oh. Oh. Makeshift grenade. Nice. got grenades. Hey, look, Stonehenge. We finally found Stonehenge. Good job, us. Yeah, the Standing Stones. I've been to Stonehenge. Even got a private tour. We actually got to go up close to it. I wonder if this exists in real life. Anyone know if the Standing Stones are a real thing? Again, I've been to the Dutes. The captain of the village, if you do something for him, he will give you a pass to the prison. Oh, that's right. Yeah, exactly. He even told us that. He said he could grant us access, but we had to work for him. But the only way to work for him was to turn in people. You know, like basically rat people out, and I don't want to do that. No, we actually did talk to the captain, but yeah, I don't want to. Oh, who's this? I don't want to, yeah, I don't want to throw people on the bus just for my own benefit. I'd rather just kill them. Damn it. Damn, this guy's... There we go. I was trying to get headshots, and I wasn't getting headshots. I got one bullet left. I better make it count. Switching to shotgun. Oh, chat, you know, I'm starting to mentally train myself.
They've gone.
I've been training myself not to step on those tripwires. And then I'm gonna step on a tripwire. Wait a minute, why would they put a tripwire?
Did I scare him off?
Sounds like we got somebody nearby. Yeah, so we're at the greenhouses. Search this guy. Hey, there we go, rifle ammo. Damn, a Molotov. I'll leave that guy. Well, the problem is the bodies disappear after a while. So let's do this. Alright, equip. Oh, there we go. And we're gonna... Oh, it was a prisoner. Oh, I thought it was a bad guy. I mean, it might have been a bad guy, but yeah, there we go. Threw a Molotov at a prisoner. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so this is a 22, so this guy's probably gonna have rifle ammo. He's got one bullet. Okay, but that's one bullet I could put in this gun, which is a completely different caliber. I don't know about you, Chad, but it makes sense to me.
No, let's not have a Barney.
There we go. Killed that guy. Just making sure I still have my metal detector. You can turn someone in that is working with the droids. Need to find the notes for it, though. Ah, I see. There are standing stones, including the big Stonehenge, all over the UK. There's a standing stone like that on Dartmoor, but not in the Lake District, as far as I know. Oh. Bullet goes bang. Beep. Ooh. Alright, shotgun ammo. Let's do this. Okay, what are we looking at here? Okay, so standing stones, the greenhouses. So there's something there. A vehicle depot, rumored location. Okay, so we got to work our way up. When the Windfall's key opens a crate confiscated by protocol and taken to a field station in Skethermore. I guess we still haven't found that specific case. You know, murder was the case that they gave me. Thank you, Snoop Dogg. Alright, the green louses. Ooh, tripwire. Let me just rush right in like fools do. We have a dead body. Oh, there's a grenade right there. Dang. Alright, I don't have to worry about that. I got explosives. Eric Whittaker. Eric's message for Alf. To Alf, Grendel's Head, Wyndham. I've heard you're looking for some valuable tools. My best price is £39 for 3 shipments. Okay. Yeah, got Nora's message and Eric's message, but this guy won't be doing much of any trading in the future. So, let's see. We're going to eat these. Now, was that... Okay, so that wasn't the clue. Vehicle depot, rumored location. Herbs. What a bunch of herbs. Tomaten. Rot Tomaten. Okay, so the vehicle... Oh, this is it. Oh, yeah, vehicle depot. Alright, F5. Maybe we should go do the tower first, huh? Anyone here looking forward to the new season? Oh, wait, shit. Okay. That guy's pretty...
Oh, you bastard.
Man, I'm getting good at this. They never had a chance. 1 bullet left. 1 bullet is all I need. Pistol ammo. This guy should have some rifle ammo. 1 bullet. Yeah, 1 bullet. That's so silly. Yeah, why just the 1 bullet? I like that. I like games that do that. Less headache for the weapons management, since 90% of the time you find any ammo except those that you need. Yeah, I mean, it does simplify it. Your brain is beautiful ADD and ADHD mess, and I for one love it. Cracks and all. Yeah. Open sesame. Requires Skethermore radio tower keycard. Huh. So I wonder... Let's see. Oh yeah, keycard copy a nearby bunker. Oh, okay, there it is. Employee reminder, these radio tower consoles must be kept locked at all times. Each console has a unique keycard that is used to unlock it. If you've forgotten or misplaced your keycard, there will be a copy at our vehicle storage bunker. To access the bunker, use access point L1 by the nearby greenhouses. Alright. Got it. Alright, into doo-doo land we go. Yeah, maybe, Davidius, maybe. Hey, Baker, well, welcome. I'm doing okay, Yeah, we're playing through Atomfall, and it's, like I said, it does get a lot better.
Whoa! Whew! Crikey!
Crikey!
That's a bloody relief.
Sure thing, Grandma. Hey, this is the guy I killed with the Molotov. Yeah, there we go. A Molotov for a Molotov. Hold on. All right, chat. We have to do it. All right, our equip.
Let me go.
Is she dead? Okay, she's not dead. Okay, so it doesn't kill people, it just stuns them. I mean, that's good, but also, well... Sorry, Grandma. Had to happen. Alright, 2 rounds. That could be 2 deaths. By my very hand. Alright, let's save the game. Boop. And enter. There are many prisoners running around. Okay. This is a dump. Freeze. Okay. Everything. Yeah, alright, let's do this. We're gonna put... Store this guy, and... Oh, maybe that's it for now. I got a lot of Molotovs. How cool am I, chat? I got Molotovs for days. What did you think a stun baton would do? I don't know. Maybe shock them to death or something? You certainly are not remorseful. Alright, Karate, have a good night, buddy. Hopefully all will be well tomorrow and beyond. Remember, today's pre-Friday, but tomorrow's actual Friday. And once you get off work or get out of school or get off, You'll be ready for the weekend. All right, that's an outlaw. Got plenty of Molotovs, so let's start using them. Hit this guy. I can get it like right between them. Nice, I got him. Am I cool or what?
Must have been done. That's right. Get.
Oh man, I actually fired twice. Didn't mean to shoot twice. All right, hold on. Let's try one of these guys. Equip.
Little. No. Don't worry.
Woo!
Now here, discovered.
Aye, that's bloody right.
Oh shit!
Heck!
Damn, he keeps ducking. Shit. Close the door. What the? This guy's, I can't... What's going on? I can't kill this guy. I don't know what's going on. I can't kill this guy. That was really weird. Yeah, I shot him 4 times and he wasn't even registering any hits. That was really weird. Oh man. Yeah. We're shooting him, but nothing.
Where'd you go now?
There we go. That was a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I was shooting that guy and he just wasn't going down. Yeah, he was on drugs, no pain. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna have to go back and get some of those med kits that I left behind.
That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
How about a little more?
I like it's like stabbing my little shirt guy. Yeah.
No, that's a lot of damage.
That's great. All right, here we go. Okay, but yeah, man, I dumped what 4 rounds of that guy and he just wouldn't go down. That's a lot of damage. Thank you, Goody. It doesn't get old. All right, shotgun. Alright, well, I should have a lot of people to loot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that was about, man. Yeah, the guy just wouldn't die. So yeah, all these vehicles, right? To be fair, I did kill like 4 people with the Molotovs, so that was kind of nice. Yeah, here we go. You eat some bread. Eat this meat. No, I think I'm good on the meat. Hey, I'm actually full on shotgun ammo. Really? Yeah, I have 30 rounds. Actually, 35 rounds. Not bad. Open up. Just keep looting here. Yeah, there's 4 people. They all died. They all burned to death, except for the guy that I shot. So the outlaws took over this vehicle. This vehicle outpost. Okay, just looking for lube. Gear. There, we're not having a Puff Daddy party down here, although we could. Gas bottles. Pistol ammo. And rifle ammo. Nice. Okay, so let's keep going. Clear and present reminder. We need one of the heavy armored units repositioned to act as a roadblock in the main road into the village. The realities of the quarantine have been explained to the locals, but I think that a heavy unit would act as a clear and present reminder of the seriousness of the situation. I know that fuel for the armor is tight, but it's vital to maintain discipline within the civilian population. They outnumber us 10 to 1. Or, in my case, 1 to 100. What's this? Requires vehicle bunker storeroom key. Okay, so we gotta find that storeroom key. Alright, let's try to be methodical, not miss a single thing. We'll go up there. Oh, I hear rats. I hate rats. Guard from other side. Yeah, I do hear rats. Can't get into there. Ah, rats. I hear rats. Okay. Hold on, we got one more door to check over. Yeah. Oh yeah, this goes deeper. Aha. Oh, the latrines. Iodine. Delicious toilet paper. There we go. Yeah, I took all their toilet paper. They're going to be really upset. If you ran out of toilet paper, what would you use? Like pine cones and stuff? There it is. Bunker storeroom key. Anything else? Going once. Sold. Yeah, it looks like they had a pretty good thing down here. Yeah, look at this. Bandages, whiskey. Got some radios. I'm surprised the radio would work down here. Oh, man. Somebody left the gas on. We're checking for secret entrances, which I don't see any. Okay, we'll go back to the storeroom. But first, rats. We gotta take care of the rat problem. Use the... oh, yeah, I keep forgetting about the 3 seashells. How could I forget? Okay. Meat. Don't need any more gunpowder. I do hear rats, though. Oh, speaking of which. Okay, chat. Now, what we're going to use here, check this out. We are going to use this thing, which is supposed to be a bait bomb. Attracts swarms. Detonates shortly after pulling the pin. Okay, so here we go. Okay. Here come the rats. Okay. Hopefully that solved the rat problem. It's the first time we got to use one of those. I think I blew up a little bit of loot, though. Radiation resistance, already have that. Pistol. Yeah, I don't need that recipe. We're gonna unbar this door. So that was the one towards the... was that the beginning? Like I said, I'm trying to be methodical. Training stimulants. Okay, we're going to go ahead and unlock the thing that I wanted, which was quiet movement. Yeah, it reduces the sound of movement. There we go. So I'll be a little quieter when I tiptoe around. This might be the back entrance to the storeroom. Oh, look at this. Ugh. Yeah, this is probably the back entrance to the storeroom. Training stimulant, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. By the way, very nice. Okay, so this is the upstairs room. Some scraps, some cloth. Okay. Ah, Skethermore radio tower keycard. Got it. Oh, yeah, I could have sniped some dudes from up here. Hold on, check it out, chat. I got this. Hold on. All right. Alrighty, so yeah, do a little Morse code there. That is the Morse code for SOS, by the way. Let's see. Nail bomb recipe. Looks like I already know that. Okay, we got what we came for, but let's open the storeroom. How do those tanks get out of there? Magic, usually. They're having a little rat barbecue today. Delicious. With a capital duh. Let's see. So, yeah, it looks like this is the door, but they have it blocked off for obvious reasons. Yeah, so just open that door up. In fact, we could probably look at the other side of this door. Oh, there's something in here. Yeah. Ow! 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 Don't actually need this guy. Alright, we're gonna drop it. Boop. Need that glue? Nope. Actually, there's a battery right there. I kind of don't really need that battery. There's some stuff on the wall there that I need, though. Yeah, atomic battery. I don't actually need all these batteries. Got way more than I need now. Okay, that did fulfill a lead, though. Ow! Stop it! Should just take some radiation resistance potions. Okay, let's see. Let's eat this meat. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Eat! Crap nuts! Let's just eat this meat, dude. Alrighty, well, okay, so that was all that. Alright, well, consider this place defeated. Yeah, many Bothans died to bring us this information, and many Richards killed lots of people. Well, one Richard anyways. Ooh, there's a crate I missed. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, let's eat our meat. Gulp. Eat our more meat. Gulp. And all the way meat. All the way meat? What does that even mean? All the way meat. Alright. Should drop this knife. I don't actually need this knife. Bold out a knife. Those strangers will find you. Not if you're all dead. For my rat stir-fried, just like my cats, just like they do at the Chinese restaurants. Delicious. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna drop off one of these batteries. I don't really need this knife, but I have some space. We'll drop off this antidote. Boop. Okay, let's unlock this tower. Yeah. I think I still need to unlock the... So chat, help me out here. There's the Skethermore Tower, which we're about to do. Then there was the Skattendale Tower, and then the Casterfell Tower? Is there a tower in Casterfell? I genuinely don't remember. Because I think there were 3 towers, weren't there? And I had to unlock and activate all 3 towers? Maybe we should go do that, huh? Just go to Casterfell? I should have the key for it already. Get the item recipes and put them in storage to sell? Ah, at this point, I've got so much stuff to sell, it's ridiculous. Alright.
Another tower back up and running. Well done. I found bits and pieces on Oberon, Hammer nuclear plant, but nothing conclusive yet. I'll keep digging and let you know if I find anything more. Good luck with the final tower.
Oh, yeah, it's in Casterfell. We should backtrack to Casterfell. Hold on, my dudes. Yeah, Sorry, I'm just standing up and stretching. I suggest you do the same if it's been a while. Ow. You can hear my knees popping. Ugh. There we go. Feel a little better now. Just a little circulation. All right, so chat, we have 2 options. We can go ahead and assault the keep from this brutal facility. Dude, I don't know how we're gonna beat this. F5, by the way. Stretching or pop both. We can kill Grandma. Oh, did the guard... Wait, did the guard return? Hold on. I think the guard's... Yeah, that's... Is that an outlaw or is that a guard? Actually, I think that might be an outlaw. Hell, either way. There's Grandma right there. It'd be so easy. She wouldn't even know. She would never know that she was dead. Nice. Well, there can't be too many of them. I mean, I do have a lot of ammo. Sort of. I'd have to... maybe I should just get my submachine gun out. But I got a lot of pistol ammo. Yeah, for once, I got a decent amount of ammo. I don't have a lot of rifle ammo, though. Drop, pop, and lock it. Drop, pop, and lock it. Alright, so chat, what do we do here? I have to be honest, like, this is pretty much the final place I need to assault, I think, in the entire game. So... I'm tempted to go back to Casterfell and do some Casterfell things. Can I exit this way? Yeah, because yeah, here's the interchange, here's the Skethermore prison, and there's the protocol camp. So we have to release... Oh, that's right, I've been shooting prisoners. One of them could have been Dr. Darrow. So yeah, we have to release the doctor from here. We have to enter the interchange.
I started blasting. Bang!
Bang! And then protocol camp. So we have to eliminate everyone in the camp. This is gonna be probably a pretty big throwdown. So yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't we drink some pee? No, let's go back to Casterfell and at least finish the tower mission. Why is the green light activated on the other sentry box? I guess that's to power... Yeah, because now that I have the discombobulator, like this thing, I think I can turn these things off now. I mean, we could go check real quick. Hold on. Just, again, you take fall damage pretty quickly in this game, so I don't want to do that. What the hell was that? What was that? Oh. I hear someone running. Oh, maybe one of the prisoners escaped and they're shooting at him. Oh, yep, they're confirmed. Run, Grandma, run! It'd be so easy, just... She'd be dead. Oh, wait, hold on. It's like...
This is a collect call from the weird guy on the other end.
This is the operator.
Uh-huh.
Do you require my assistance?
Yes, please.
This place does not yield secrets easily. The truth lies hidden. You must locate all the interchange doors.
Alright. Locate all the interchange doors. Well, duh. I mean, that's not exactly a tip at this point, buddy. Alright, let's go this way. No, let's go this way. So I want to try my discombobulator on the alarm box thing. Yeah, so equip.
Don't go asking for trouble, or you'll get it.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Come back, bloody idiot.
Yeah, so this device can be used to turn off the alarms. Did that guy yell at me just now? I probably shouldn't waste the bullet, but I kind of want to. He's wearing a constable's hat. Oh, screw it, I gotta save my ammo. I actually hadn't loaded my firearm. Funny enough. Alright, let's do this. You run faster if you have nothing in your hands. I completely just made that up. Alright, we're going back to Casterfell to activate the third and final tower, and maybe that'll, you know, I don't know, fire off like a smoke flare or something. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the last skill book too. I think. Yeah, because that's. I think honestly, that's probably the last place I need to go to kill a bunch of people and then exit the game, or not exit the game, exit the facility. Oh boy, the operator's quite correct. So much still lies hidden. I bet. I like how it uses. I like how it uses a tape deck to actually play the alarm. All right. Stop that. Oh, I'm gonna keep my gun out, just in case. All right, let's see. So let's see. We are going to Wyndham Village, I presume. Secret tunnel. Protocol workshop. So yeah, we've unlocked all the secrets. The only thing that's left is the interchange and the big base. And that, my friends, is going to probably be very difficult. So I have to conserve my ammo as much as possible. I like this gun, though. It's all clunky. Yeah, the goo. It turns out the goo is alien goo. This game doesn't excel at stuff like this. Yeah, hopping over small jumps. So yeah, so there's a big tank here, but all the vehicles are no longer functional. Doing? What's interesting is that people will repopulate and walk around, but then robots, if you've defeated a robot, it stays defeated, which is kind of nice. So that's kind of a good compromise for keeping the game at least a little challenging. You can take out the robot and not have to worry about the robots, but then eventually... Sorry, I had a yawn come in. You do have to remember to watch out for soldiers, outlaws, me. Let's see. Where... Oh, we gotta go a little further here. Remember, there's a murder of crows that will murder me if I'm not careful. I think you'll be shocked because you look like you'll be getting one of the bad endings. Now, somebody said I got the bad ending in Stalker 2, but I actually liked my ending. I went on YouTube and watched the rest of the endings, and I got the ending that I genuinely preferred. But someone's like, "Oh, you got the bad ending." It's like, well, it depends on how you look at it, and if you know what the other endings are. Yeah, one of the bad endings. But the thing is, I wonder if it's based on working for a certain person. Because there's Dr. Dumbass or whatever, Dr. Doohickey. There's what is it? There's the captain guy, there's the scientist guy, there's the soldier guy, and those are the three people that want you to, like, quote unquote work for them. And then there's the phone operator guy. So we're trying to figure out who or what is... You are a bad ending. Oh, I'll give you a bad rear ending.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers may be dangers.
Not sure I like the look
If
of
you
it.
encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as possible.
I could kill the army captain. Yeah, we could end his life easily. Alright, so where do we go first? Do we go to Casterfell first, or do we go to Sluttendale first? Which is easier? Okay, so that's to Skethermore. That's to Slattendale, but I think the sewer tunnels go to... I think the sewer tunnels go to Casterfell, but let's do this. Let's go to Slattendale. I just want to go pick up that final manual. There are 6 endings based on who you leave the zone through. They are... I'm sorry, what? Yeah, the voice on the phone, Captain Sims, Doc Holder, Doc Garrow, Joyce Tanner, or Mother Jago.
The army is here to help and protect you. Trust us
Joyce...
and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
Joyce Tanner. Oh, Joyce Tanner, yeah, Joyce Tanner is the lady that's in the interchange, yeah. Yeah, all 6 endings do get you out of the zone. Yeah, it could be on a stretcher, or, you know, it could be in a hearse. 3 are bad endings, 1's a good ending, and 2 seem to be not so good. Okay. So yeah, it's kind of a gamble. Yeah, which NPC do you go with? Because whichever NPC who you probably help the most. Yeah, whichever NPC you choose gets you a specific ending. Interesting.
Pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden.
Verboten.
Any breach of this regulation is punishable by
I wonder if it's possible to earn all of the skills in the game. Crafting speed. Because it seems like we won't be getting enough training stimulants to be able to lock anything, and that's fine. It's kind of like you're making your own build, so to speak, whatever you find most convenient. I'm sure there's people who are gonna figure out what their version of the meta build for this game. Well, I don't think I'm gonna go with.
leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and
lunatics. So I think this. That's the sewer tunnels. Okay, so. So Goodfellow, where did you say that manual was? You said it was in a cave in the outlaw camp. Now there was a cave here, but I already got whatever was over here. I like that. We could go back to the beginning of the game just for LOLs. Oh, sorry, I got the burps. Let's see here. Yeah, what was that? What were them coordinates? Yeah. Let's see. 24.4, 75.3. So 24.4 would be like here. And then 75.3. So right about here. At least that's not too far. Gotta conserve my ammo for the big firefight at the end. So I'll try to melee as much as I can. Maybe stick to my pistol. Stick to your guns. Hey. Oh, hold on. Let's see. We're investigating. Alright. Time to dig. Let's see what we got. We got 14 hand grenades. No, chemicals and painkillers. Alright. Slappendale. And Slattendale seems like it's so far in the past. But it isn't. Okay, so we gotta follow this path, preferably with a gun, not a metal detector. I do like the fact that they give you a pretty good variety of guns in this game. Oh, speaking of which.
Nice and slow now.
Nope. Nice and slow. It's like nice and slow. No. Is this your 24-hour stream? Warp 9, I hadn't thought about it. I've never done a 24-hour stream. I'm not sure I could at this point. Yeah. I mean, I could try. Just on a whim, it's like, oh yeah, 24-hour stream for no good reason. Okay, so let's see. Gotta stay on my toes here, my tootsies. Again, we're gonna try to conserve ammo because I'm about to get into a big firefight. Oh, crap.
Nice and easy. Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble. What the heck was that?
Not safe yet. Best alert.
I still... Yeah, they always turn when you least expect it. Okay.
Nice in it.
You're dead. You won't get away with this.
Okay, just trying to conserve ammo here. Rifle ammo, cloth, bread.
Steady now. No, anyone out there? We'll have no strife.
Oh, shit. So that guy's gonna see the dead
Definitely
bodies.
something out there. No, this is our turn. So get yourselves gone.
Right.
Hush.
You.
Damn.
Gonna check it out.
Come out, you coward!
I'll paint my boots with your teeth. Bloody right. You fella. Hang on, it's not that bad.
Oh crap!
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at me.
Got an elo!
Oh shit! Oh crap! Oh, get the jump on me! Oh crap! Let's see here. Hold up. Ah.
These are dead. What's this?
Oh shit! Gotta hide. Ugh. Waiting for my free heals to kick in. My high heals. Alright, there's a booby trap right there. Okay, my free heals kicked in. Let's see. Disarm. Got myself a hand grenade. That was a good shot for a pistol. Hey, Exonimus, I'm doing well. Let's see. Oh, really? Oh, no, that wasn't me. Okay. Alright, yeah, there was just too many of them. Unfortunately, that patrol that I was trying to avoid came where I went. And, yeah. There we go. So hopefully I can, yeah, get some heals and some food off of these guys. Sounds like it. Or maybe not. If anything, I could use some more rifle ammo, so let's see. Yeah, a little bit of rifle ammo. I'll eat those potatoes. Guess I already searched these guys. Oh, nope. Cloth. And then we'll eat this bread. Oh, I got a hand grenade. I'll eat the meat. Okay. Oh, I should have taken the painkillers. See, I never remember to use these buffs. Okay. Alright, so that was not great, but, you know, I got a couple headshots and got lucky. So there's supposed to be a cave or something? Oh, there's a camp here. Oh, look at this. Coming convoy site. Sis, did the boss put you and Bobby on that convoy job by the road? You might have left at least one of the buggers alive. Mayhap they knew how to get inside that interchange door. Think about it. Where else would they be going? Not to rescue us, sorry lot. No one outside cares for Ut, but their precious Science City. I'll be outcoming the convoy site for clues again, because maybe Bobby missed something. I know you're pals, but it gives me the creeps how much he enjoys using that cricket bat. Okay, rumored landmark. Convoy wreckage. I think we've already been here, haven't we? Alright, but we'll mark it anyways. But, okay, so yeah, I never went in this room. Yeah, a little bit of a warning not to come in. Alright. Like I said, I'm trying to conserve my ammo. Yeah, that door is the cave. But there's some tough guys and some bad guys. Oh, I already hear people. Let's see, I'm full on shotgun shells, so I think we'll try to use up some shotgun shells in here. Hello? There we go. Booby trap. I wonder what the booby trap would have been. Oh, this thing would just scare people. Okay, actually, you know what we should do? I should use my bow. Equip. Yeah, remember, the whole point is the bow is to get silent kills so you don't alert everybody. What's this? Veteran 7, thank you so much. Oh, Veteran 7, 7, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Although I'm about to get my head caved in because I didn't see the guy. Let's see. Okay. Ow! Dang, that guy took off half my life in one hit. Alright, that's okay. Don't worry about it, veteran. That's not your fault. That's not your fault. Just a little bit of bad luck there. Okay, let me use a doot. Yeah, that's just unlucky timing for me. But don't worry about it. Yeah, it keeps me on my toes. I think there's somebody coming up the hallway. Yep. Shit.
Silly fool, you don't know what? Hang on! Buddy here. I can't. What the? That's right. It's good as dead. What the?
Yeah, that's right.
There we go.
Bloody hell. Hack. Scum.
Alright, she wants to go toe to toe. Let's do it. You want to dance, lady? Let's dance. Woo!
You'll die here.
Oh shit! Wow! Whoa, that connected awesome. Alright, let's see. Alright, before I use a heal. Arrows, so 1 arrow. Scrap, string. Yeah, I might have just pulled the... Oh, a nail bomb, sweet. Got some pistol ammo back. And it's just got a knife. Yeah, I think I might have pulled everybody in you're close by, in the vicinity. Too bad they don't let you play with serious putty in this game. Yeah, there's silly putty, which indicates that at some point you're gonna find serious putty. Yeah, exactly. It was like crunch home run. Can't imagine. Like I said, this is probably the best melee weapon in the game. Well, I saw somebody in chat mentioned they just really love hitting people with a cricket bat. Okay. Gotta look in boxes for stuff. Aha, what do we have here? Anyone up for a little bit of billiards? Alright, and then, ooh, some tea. Gunpowder. A book. Let's take a look. It's in a book. Taking a dump now. But what? That's not how that goes. Scrap, glue. I'm getting a raging glue. Oh yeah, so there's lots and lots of glue here for some reason. Is this a booby trap? Cloth. Hey, they were trying to make a life for themselves down here. Yeah, didn't want to be beholden to the soldiers, I take it. Let's see. Oh, good, we got another bandage. There we go, assorted crap. Shop crap. S crap. Look at a little bit of meat. Yum. Okay. Alright, so we're looking for... I guess we have to find our way... Yeah, we're looking for the skill book that should be in here somewhere. Yeah, somewhere abouts. Lots of places to hide. Oh, pistol ammo. Yoink. Okay, we're kind of doing like a figure 8 right now, so there's got to be a skill book. Donor brain death. Take some CBD and get some DBD. Rough. Okay, so let's Still looking. You see anything that looks like a magazine almost? It should be in here somewhere. Cloth. Butter. Oh, you keep walking away from the tunnel. It's down. Oh, okay. Let's see. Tunnel down. Yeah, I keep looking. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I missed this one. I just unlucky, keep confused. And there it is, chat. Melee combat manual. Boom! And now we finally found the last. There it is. Okay, we got it. We found all of the skill books in the game. Sweet. Let's see. This one is increased damage caused by melee weapons. Substantially reduces the heart rate cost of melee weapons. Or increases damage caused by heavy melee attacks. Let's unlock this one. Yeah. Because that's always going to be useful, right? Okay, well, we did it. Do you want to do it? Dead body there. It's Dracula being... Oh, here we go. Bard crate. Okay, cool. Alright, we came, we saw, we slaughtered, and it was awesome. Ah, how the hell do I get out of here? See, I think I can jump down here. Crunch. Okay, yeah, let's get the heck out of here. And then we are going to go to Casterfell to, we're going to turn on the final tower. Oh, man, it's going to be so turned on. Just so turned on, I can't stand it. Let's see, I think it was this way. Yeah, all I have to do is follow the body, or the trail of corpses, right? This is our turf. I don't care if it's some bugger in a naughty suit or the whole bloody army. This is our turf, and anyone sets foot on it, we teach them a lesson. I'm off to sort this mess. Take Ted and lock and look for more scrap at the wreck site, and don't come back empty-handed. Well, I guess they don't have to worry about that anymore. Carry on, yes. A good show. I got my physical license to carry card today. Ooh, meat shield. Ah, very nice. I used to have a concealed carry permit. You're supposed to renew it, but I let it lapse. Here in Florida, we have it's called constitutional carry, where based on how this state interprets the Constitution, they allow people to concealed carry without a permit. But there are specific perks to having a concealed carry permit, including interstate reciprocity. It functions as a secondary ID. There's no waiting period if you have a concealed carry permit, if you're trying to buy a handgun. But not enough for me to really, I don't know. I mean, like I said, if anything, it's useful as a secondary ID, because it's, you know, it's an actual state-issued ID card, so to speak. Let's take a look here. Yeah, can you concealed carry a bazooka? I do every day. That is fantastic. Yeah, I guess he's been trying to concealed carry that way for too long, and it just wore a hole in the back of his jeans. Oh, yeah. Oh, but you're in Massachusetts. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a big difference, Meat Shield, because I know Massachusetts. A lot of New England states are really strict about that kind of stuff. So, yeah, you're right. That is kind of a cause to celebrate. Because, yeah, Massachusetts is not a... It's not as bad as New York or Maryland or California, but I know Massachusetts isn't the most gun-friendly state in the Union. Thank you for the PPUs, veteran. Yeah, enjoy the emotes. Talk about a rear exit. Yeah. Talk about a backfire. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty funny, man. Okay. Yeah, I used to carry. I actually legitimately used to carry every day, but I stopped. Yeah, Yeah, thankfully I only had one altercation that forced me to pull out but not use a concealed carry firearm, and I'm really glad, you know, just... That's the last thing anyone should want to do ever, is shoot somebody. Best to avoid it if you can. So it looks like, yeah, something... I guess we never did go over here. I'd rather have it not need it than need it not have it. Right, right. But, yeah, just... What is that? Is that... I think, what is that? Is that the way to Casterfell? Hold on. Yeah, what is this door? Does this go to the sewers? I bet this goes to the sewers. Sewers, yeah. Requires unknown key. Here's for a fair price. Oh, what's this? I'm Molly Jawat. I'm starting a new business venture. I thought to myself, Molly, if you can reinvent yourself as a broker, then you can reinvent yourself as a property saleswoman. A fair place for a fair price. I've come with a key for this lovely concrete shelter. If you want it, I'm selling. Come find me down the hill. Okay. Down the hill. Yeah, I might be willing to barter some stuff to get that key. Because it's probably, you know, it's another way to get to the sewers. Down the hill. So I wonder... Man, I remember being here when I had, like, no weapons and no med kits or anything. It's, yeah, it goes to Kuttenberg, actually, yeah. Oh, is that... Oh, that might be her. Hold on. Let's take a look. Yeah, I'll have to see what she wants for that key.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no
Shut up.
Hello.
Yeah,
I don't know you, do I?
9.
No, I'm sure I don't.
Du weißt mir nicht. Or is it, oder du weißt mich nicht. I think it's, it'll be du weißt mir nicht in German. Dear Molly, I hope this little note finds you healthy and that business is going well. Speaking of which, I've managed to source a few extra goods recently that you might not get over in your parts. If you were to ever have a customer whose special needs couldn't be met by your current inventory, just send them over to the woods. Always happy to get a new customer or greet a new customer. Billy. Billy. Oh, du kennst mich nicht. Ah, danke, Max. Okay. I don't like radios because they can distract you from hearing bad guys. Very, very bad guys.
Not seen you around here before.
No.
Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. Ain't safe. That is where you came from. The village.
Negative. Let's see.
Well, course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you?
Yeah.
Clear as crystal now I look at you. And I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill. Especially if you want to get any good business done. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale.
She's selling her bobs?
They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere.
Bang.
Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. How's this sound? We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade, and maybe I'll throw in some information for free.
Okay, well, you're a trader, huh? Sorry, I was just stretching a little bit.
Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors. Selling pots and pans. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now.
I wonder what happens if you kill all the NPCs in the game. I guess there's no way to beat the game? Yeah, I guess I can imagine that would be an automatic bad ending, right? If you kill all the NPCs in the game. This game is interesting in that you can kill NPCs. Alright, so what am I willing to part with to get that key? Oh, she wants quite a bit for that key. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like allows stealth skills to be purchased, can only be learned once. She has a battery. So she wants an awful lot for that key. So let's see. Maybe we can give her a knife. Oh, that really didn't do much at all. Let's see. What else could I sell her? How about some painkillers?
Very good.
Oh, yeah, she likes that. Okay. Ooh, I could give her a bandage?
Really?
All right, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. So, a knife, resistance buff, and a bandage. Complete trade. Okay.
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, didn't you?
Didn't you?
If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your luggles. You seen the wreck convoy nearby? Oh, that were a sight when it happened. Big bang, down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill. Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers. They went towards the rail yard. Didn't see anyone else get away though. Poor sods. Outlaws reckon it were them from the woods. The druids, we call them. I didn't reckon they'd know their way round dynamite. Bridge was proper blown up. The druids were all over the place like flies after though. So maybe it's true. Just not heard of them taking on something so big before, that's all.
Summit, is that common English parlance, like British English parlance, saying summit, which I guess in its usage means something. I noticed the characters will either say something or they'll say summit. Yeah, it's not used in American English, so I wonder if it's still used in British or UK English. Depends on the area. Oh, okay. All that could be yours for free with one shotgun blast. I know, that's what I'm saying. How bad would it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Summit is something, but some of the NPCs say that and some don't. I guess it's I don't know, like I guess they call that a colloquialism, which is language that's unique to a certain area. Summit is reet northern lad. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, reet northern lad. Okay. Or these druids.
Oh, the crazy folk in masks. They live in Casterfell Woods. If you've not met one yet, count yourself lucky.
Alright.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
I could use some Molly. Alright, let's go open that door, huh? Yeah, it was a stiff tray, but this means it'll be faster for me to get to Casterfell Woods. Because that's our next stop after this location. Go. Slantia. Okay, so we've already been in here. Yeah, we've already been in here. Control room. La da da ding dong doo doo. Yeah, so this is just one of the many doors down here that were closed that I couldn't get into. Voice in the soil. Yeah, I know exactly where we are now. That's interesting that a gun is still here. That almost makes me think that even if I can't carry loot, I should take the loot out of the bodies, because the bodies do disappear over time, but it looks like the loot's even... Gosh, I mean, this has been here for like the last 2 streams then, so, Yeah, this will make it easier to get to Casterfell Woods after we inspect the wrecked convoy. Today's trade came right out of an anus. This and more at 11. Scrummy dum 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 bum boing. Like that boing. It is a little sad that this game doesn't have a day and night cycle, but I guess they just decided not to. Alright, the convoy wreck. We're gonna have a conversation about the convoy wreck. Wretched interference field. Corporal's log. Convoy 5. One sleep before they send us in. The revised electrical systems we put into the helicopter should guard them from this wretched interference field, but I'm glad not to be aboard one all the same. We'll monitor how they do, providing the new radios work. They've given us some fresh-faced civvy to operate our set, but she seems to know her onions. We can only hope for the best. Yeah. Problem is, apparently everyone died. Everyone died in this convoy wreck. I got all sorts of keys and stuff. Let's see if there's anything I missed over here. Nope, that's just a huge wreck. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm about to get ambushed. I see blood. It's not a good sign. Okay, we found a box of grenades at one point. There we go, explosive lure. Let's see if there's anything behind the waterfall. Hey, chat. Alright, this game is now an 8 out of 10 for me because they actually bothered to put something behind the waterfall. Hold on, I just want to take a quick look, make sure I'm not going to get ambushed. And to a degree, it's also a tad outdated as local slang is kind of dying out because of better communication. TV, radios, mobile phones, internet, etc., which is equalizing the language spoken. Yeah, maybe in the future the whole world will all speak the same language, huh? I mean, it'd be better whether we had to speak Mandarin or Swahili or German or something, but, you know, in the movie Starship Troopers, that was a thing. In the future, everyone spoke English. It was just normalized for everyone to speak English. Oh man, they killed this guy. But I got all the arrows I could possibly want. Well, not really, but, you know. First aid kit. Okay. Sergeant Hodkins, I've special orders for your squad. Once the convoy safely enters the zone, split off from the main column, find the interchange, the heart of the old research site here. Directions are below. We'll make our way on to Wyndham to parley with the inhabitants, assuming there's anything left of them. Report back as soon as you can. Below is a map of Slatendale with a location circled on it. Yeah, but we've already been there. Trader camp, yeah. Okay, cool. In fact, you're very cool. Alright, let's go check out what's behind the waterfall. Yeah, you know, it's always good when you, the devs are like, hey, a waterfall, and they actually do put something behind it. Welcome back, Captain Mark Mage. Hopefully you're doing well, buddy. In the fantasy sense, English is the common tongue? I thought Elvish was the common tongue in fantasy books. Here's a true story. I didn't really learn until recently that dwarves, with a V, is not the proper plural for dwarf. Apparently it's just dwarfs. But Tolkien actually popularized the spelling. He said he, even his editor of, you know, from Hobbit, Lord of the Rings and all that stuff, tried to convince him to spell it the proper way, and he said no. So, yeah, so just one author actually popularized that spelling, dwarves with a V instead of dwarfs. But I guess apparently the proper way to say it for, you know, for little people is dwarfs, not dwarves. I guess you could say one is for like a literary sense, the other one's for a everything else sense. Now how could this fire still be going if this guy died like 8 weeks ago? I know. Lion Annual 1962. What does that mean? Masks. It's got a grenade. Oh, it's a comic book. Okay. Dang, first aid kit and a grenade. What can I drop? Let's use this bandage. Oop. And the bait grenade was good, but it's not like regular grenade good. What do we think, Chad? Do I take a grenade or do I take the other first aid kit? Okay, let's see. Maybe... what can I get rid of so I can take that grenade? Well, I guess I've already got a grenade on me. I'll just let it go. Okay. Property of mod. Ooh, there was a Sten gun in here. Interesting. I'm almost capped on Sten gun ammo. Dwarves. 1 dwarf, 2 dwarves. Yeah, apparently, at least as far as English, proper English is concerned, yeah, dwarves, which, well, probably, I mean, if you're used to it from reading fantasy books, it was spelled dwarves. And apparently, that because of Tolkien, he popularized spelling it that way. Well, that's what Shakespeare did to the English language, right? You know, just sometimes all it takes is one person to change how people talk in the future. Dwarfs are real and dwarves are fantasy. That's exactly right, Janiton, because, yeah, apparently in proper dictionary English, it's dwarfs, not dwarves. Interesting. Can I stand in this fire? Would that be stupid? Yes, it would. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, props to the devs for actually putting a little cave behind the waterfall. Ow. I'm free! Alright, let's go to Casterfell, turn on that tower. This game is set in the 1960s. It is. It's set in the early 1960s. It's, but some of the stuff here, if it looks very 1950s-ish, that's because no one has really been in or out of here since the 1950s. After the nuclear apocalypse, everyone got trapped here. Doing? Alright, so now we're going to Casterfell Woods, and once we've done Casterfell Woods, we have to go back to Skethermore, and we have to assault the castle. Yeah, today's stream title is Have Fun Storming the Castle. Alright, control room. Control Doom. Yeah, like I said, this game feels like almost like a 1950s, 1960s version of Metro. Or Stalker. Yeah. Alright, Slattendale. Okay, so let's see. Control room. Now, I think this goes to Casterfell. Yep, Casterfell Woods. See, yeah, I'm glad we bought that key. It was totally worth it. Totally, brah. Totally. Casterfell Woods. When does this take place timeline-wise? Doctor Who. Also, when does the Doctor show up for their cameo? When did Doctor Who start? I think it started in the late 60s, didn't it? As sketchy as Cheap Stalker / Fallout, or is it good? No, it actually, like I said, it doesn't, to me, it doesn't really play like Fallout. Maybe some elements, you know, the whole 1950s vibe thing. But no, it's pretty good. It's just, it's very, very, very non-linear. It's an open world, non-linear FPS adventure game. Yeah. Oh, it was in 1962, so yeah. Actually, they did make a reference. To what they thought would still be going on in 1962, like missing. I think the football games and other like movies and things. So yeah, some of the characters actually do talk about that. Okay, so we got some tough guys over here. Oh yeah, looks like these guys have respawned at the garage. So last time I was here, I didn't have all these guns that I have now. Love the game, but it's funny, Kim Richard. You're playing it a totally different way, so it's been nice to avoid spoilers. Oh, okay. Exterminate. Exterminate. Exactly.
Exterminate.
Yeah, the druids. Can I poo on the druids? Oh shit, we got 4 of them now. It looks like this was some kind of patrol. I do need to kill some of these guys to get some arrows. First things first though, there's the radio tower, so that's where we're headed. Which is just down the road, really. Actually, I don't even need to go that way, but I would like to get some more arrows, but I don't actually need to go that way.
We don't know you.
We don't blow you.
You are troubling.
Shit, I missed.
I'm firing.
It's one of us.
Bastard got another.
Oh shit! Oh, that guy. Oh crap! Oh, that guy full bore got the drop on me. That's awesome. Oh, hold on. There's a guy right there. Hold on. That guy got the drop on me super bad. That's awesome. Because I saw that guy up there, but for some reason I thought he was going to go to the left, but he went to the right. Shows what I know. Alright. I didn't even have anything usable. Okay, like I said, I was spending some bullets to consume. To hopefully get some arrows. Yeah, 3 arrows. Cornish pasty. There we go. Now let's go ahead and jump on this thing. Get guns, no need for arrows. I know, Goonie Sink, but sometimes it would just really help to get a stealth kill instead of being noisy. Okay. Alright, so there we go. I got 11 arrows. That's gonna be fine for the final area. Like the trader you met, I met her an hour into the game. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, someone else coming? That's another patrol. We're gonna get out of here. Yeah, so yeah, because it's so open world, you can technically do this game in a completely different order than someone else. Which is interesting. Is this like Valheim / Soulmask? No, it is not a survival building crafting game at all. It is,
Only aggressive people conquer the world.
Cool. Yeah, no, this is more like Stalker or Metro. I don't know if you know the Stalker series.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
Oh crap! Uh-oh. Alright, you want to go toe-to-toe with me, lady? Let's dance. Come on. Now these folks don't have guns. They just have bows and melee weapons.
Close one, mate. Oh, you little.
Oh, shit. Alrighty. But they tend to have, yeah, like cloth and sometimes food. There is a Doctor Who Easter egg in the game. Yeah, I found a Judge Dredd Easter egg yesterday. There is a kind of sniper rifle in this game. I saw it at co-stream. Yeah, I have it now. Yep, got it. Yeah. Sorry, so there it is. Let's see. Okay, we're heading for the tower. Like I said, it's just we're gonna get into a real firefight with people who have guns as well. So I'm trying to conserve my ammo. I got a lot of pistol ammo, so let's see. I've got 41 rounds of pistol ammo, 115 rounds of SMG ammo, 11 arrows, 6 rifle bullets, which is not good, and then I'm fully capped on shotgun ammo. So maybe I'll switch to the shotgun. I finally got a nice semi-auto shotgun. It's a pristine as well. Okay, so there's the tower that we're headed to. Someone said there's a kind of silencer in the game in a cave. Really? Now that would be nice. How'd you get the pristine version? So the way it works is the guns you find are normally rusty. Sometimes you're lucky and you find a stock one. 2 rusty rifles makes 1 stock rifle. 2 stock rifles makes a pristine rifle. So that's yeah. So it's you basically need to find 4 of the same gun. Or better to make the pristine version. So right now I've got the pristine semi-automatic assault rifle, the semi-automatic shotgun, the revolver. I've also got a pristine 9mm and a pristine 1911. Judge Dredd didn't start until 1977, so that is a bit out of place, but okay. Oh really? I thought the scoped one. Oh shit. Are these okay? Some of these crows. Yeah, but I thought the scoped one was a single spawn? Oh, no, it's, yeah, I made this gun. Yeah, the pristine gun. If you go into crafting, let's see, where is it? Yeah, right here, a JM3 Bullpup Pristine. That is that guy right there. So yeah, once you find all the guns, yeah, you can, I don't know, make pristine versions of all of them, I guess. I have not made the pristine version of the LMG, though, yet. I've got a stock version. I just need to find 2 more LMGs, which is probably going to be easier said than done. Let's see. I was gifted a sub to Miss Hard Mode. I've been getting gifted a lot of subs as of recent. Not that I'm complaining. It's nice. Oh, that's a wee bit of a drop. Yeah, rifle ammo is probably the hardest ammo to find in this game. It's very, very little supply of it. Alright, so here we go. All we have to do is turn on this tower, and then we're going back to Skethernotch. Sketherbutts to, going to Sketherbutts. To, we're gonna assault the final compound in the game. Well, final if you save it for last. The only episode I think I've seen of old Doctor Who was there was like these big bubbles that would chase people around. And I guess once the bubble ran into you, it'd either catch you or kill you or something like that. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the weird ball, balloon bubble things. That was The Prisoner. Oh, was that only one episode? Oh, okay. That was a show called The Prisoner. Wait, that wasn't a Doctor Who episode? Oh. Really? I always thought that was Doctor Who. Maybe I haven't seen any old Doctor Who. Oh, what was that show about? It was his own series. Oh, okay. Man, my whole life I thought that was Doctor Who. It's interesting how the takedowns changed once I got the quiet takedown skill. Yeah, because before I used to snap people's necks and they make a lot of noise, but now... Yeah, it's... The animation and the animation for the takedown changed. Which makes sense, I guess. Nothing. I got nothing useful. Alright, here we go. Lock release. He was a spy that got taken to a strange island. Oh, okay. Wait, I don't have the key! Wait a minute, what? Requires Casterfell Woods radio tower keycard. I thought I had this key already. Crap nuts. Now what? I gotta turn this radio tower on. Okay, read the note. Oh, keycard in bunker L9. Whoop. Bunker L9. Uh-huh. Oh, I got the burps. Okay. Well, buttholes. Alright, let's do this. Oh, man, I got the burps. Okay, so we have to get to the bunker somehow. Let's see, the bunker's on the other side. Yeah, they call me the Bunker Buster. Because I toot and it stinks in the, in the bunker. Huh? I like how you can't just casually walk off the edge. It has to do the sliding animation first. Oh, wait a minute. What? Yeah, what's this? Yeah. Like you can equip a weapon even if it's not on your hotbar. Oh my god, it's so hot. It's not a door. Or is it? It looks like it's a door. Oh, but it's barred. Okay. Does that sound like a feral? Okay. Yeah, I never saw this place. Oh, yep, there's a feral right there. You think that the feral can actually make it through this little hole? Let's F5. Let's see, can it make it through this hole? Chad, I think the answer to that is no. Got a body shot here. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, video game development.
Leave or you will be more use dead. Whoa! What have you done? I'm shooting.
Hold on, wait for it.
Die for what you've done.
Oh, crap. Oh, I shot her in the face before she could get a shot off with the bow. Yeah, these patrols, man, sometimes they come at the worst possible time. Alright, I should get some arrows. Yeah, there we go. Let me get this bread. Yeah, dude, I shot her in the face before she could shoot me in the face. Okay, yeah, hey, Chad, I got 17 arrows now. That's pretty good. Ugh. First episode of The Prisoner, 29 September 1967. Really, my entire life I thought that was a Doctor Who episode. I only ever saw the one episode, though. Shoot me in the face and then tell me that you love me. A feral, yeah. Okay. So far, so good. Gotta remember to keep using the shotgun, because I'm maxed on shotgun ammo. Oh, speaking of which... Damn it! Ah, I hate... They always do that thing, when they do like a crouching leap thing, right when you're about to shoot them, they duck down and then they jump on you, and it's gotten me so many times. So the patrols come too late or too early? Probably when you least expect it, mostly. You're like, oh. It's like, oh. Okay. Alright, so that's L9. 9? Oh, that's bunker L9, but what is... What it is... What is this place? Oh, this... Oh, yeah, we can't go in here... because it's all poisoned. I think that's a shortcut. Yeah, I think that might be a shortcut somewhere. I have poison resistance potions, just not on me at the moment. Punk. I know, Drakale. Yeah, the ferals are obnoxious. Bard for life. Yeah. I like how they do like the full animations to check your chamber and everything. Can I check your chamber? It's like, yep. Open for business. Okay, so we got one of the super tubes. The sad thing is I actually don't want to give up anything. Growth stimulant. Yeah, so this is... I guess, is this... Alright, so I wonder, is the growth stimulant used for anything other than the mission for the cult, which I don't want to... I don't want to get the cult ending. Hey, Reaver. Yeah, 25 days of watching our host. I hope he does not find me in his closet. Why not? Bard for life. Last thing you want to hear at an English pub. I've been kicked out of a few places for getting a little too rowdy, but I've never been banned from anywhere. Not that I remember, anyways. Could be that I don't remember. Got kicked out of the 9:30 club a couple times. Oh, I hear ferals. Now they got this semi-auto shotgun. Ah, shit! I thought it was that guy over there, but he was right here. I didn't even see him. This game, man. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna use this nail bomb on him. I think that's him. Alright, here we go. Right over this way. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's funny. That's interesting that they actually went to... I think there are 3 of them. I wonder if the bait lures work on these guys. I bet it will. Hold on. Let's see. Let's try this. The answer to that is no, it does not work on the ferals. There's one more. I think it's in the corner. Yep. Oh, there it is. Okay, so yeah, I guess it really, truly only does work on swarms. Excuse me, buddy. I'm right here. Come eat me. Please, eat me now. Alright, hold on. Wait for it. Well, I tried to aim down, but I still missed. God, that one guy freaked me out, man. Be an early grave. I think it's used in 2 of the different endings. Oh, okay. No, it is only for the Mother Jago ending. Oh, okay. Drink of choice, Cap? In a pub? Guinness. Yeah, Guinness. A nice pint of the black stuff. Although, if you hold it to a light, it's called ruby red, the color. That's what the folks at Guinness call it. Yeah, that was enlightening. Yeah, I do. I've been to the Guinness factory twice. I like Guinness so much I've actually been there. Went to Dublin twice, and it was nice. Oh, what's this? Ventilation override. Oh, we need. Oh, okay. So we need to put power here, so we can unpoison the other place. Before we do that, let's investigate a smidge. Oh yeah. Okay. Never mind. Alright, ventilation override.
So chills. Literal chills.
Bread in a glass. It's just, yeah, it's honestly, it's funny enough, it actually has lower calories per pint than some other beers. That is a true story. You just jumped? I jumped. Okay, so now this thing should be on. Hey, Shamwise, welcome back. Shamwise, we've been shamming all the wise things in game, and it's been going pretty well. True story. What's all this then? So what's all this then? Oh, we got it. Boop. And training stimulant. Alright, we got what we came for, but there probably is more stuff to look at in here. Let's jump on this wood. Excuse me. What's this? Oh man, can you imagine? Painkiller recipe. Do I have that recipe? Learn. Already learned. Okay, we're gonna drop it. So that guy was hiding up here, but they eventually died. Oh, I can't open this backpack. That's a shame. Alright, so we removed the gas. Let's see what's in the... Let's see what's down this way. Ah, Dankeschön. Ich bin gesund und glücklich. Yeah. Let's see what kind of rat-infested hell we're going into now. Huh. Plunk. Okay, so this... Oh, this is... Beginning? Oh, where did we just... Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, this was the beginning. The beginning of the end. Scrumbumptious. Scrummy, scrum-dum-dum-bumptuli. Died to the yeah, I walked in the poison gas and all it did was make me sneeze. Sometimes I like to watch myself pee in the mirror. Look, nobody listen to me. Aha! Gotcha. Oh, antidote. Ooh, that might help us run through the poison area outside. Okay, I'm pretty sure safety is everyone's concern, including mine. Wait, what?
Human flesh.
Really, right here, huh? Oh, I uncovered a box. The box rocks. A sticky bomb. I do love the sticky bombs. They're great against the robots. Robot. Wonder how that reply started? What, Godzilla? Which one? Bluesy. Oh, it's Gesundheit? It's German for basically like telling you to be healthy. Yeah. Gesund is health, and height. I'm trying to remember how it came to be phrased that way, but it's basically like just telling someone, you know, health, or to your health, or get healthy, kind of. And just, I don't know, just it's a German word that was adopted by the English language. They call those, I think they're called borrowed words, I want to say. Soft beds, home cooking. Something not a lot of people are going to get. For the long... Oh, I meant the Maxoid. I meant the literal translation. Yeah, because, you know, sometimes things don't translate well from English to German or from German to English as a literal translation. Yeah, Rucksack. Actually, I did know that. Yeah, Rucksack. For the longest time, it felt like an idyll from a children's novel. Living in a fine house, fresh air and greenery, the lake views, and a log fire in the evening. After the quarantine was imposed, I told the sisters they should come with us to the bunker, much safer here, but no. Too set in their ways, I think. Prudence, in particular, couldn't bear the thought of change. Oh, yeah, the lady from the house. Bill still talks about the fresh-cut flowers charity used to put out every day in the season. As I write this, I realize that I do, too. The soft beds and the home cooking, military-issue cots and ration packs are hardly the same. So, yeah, talking about, the people who live in the mansion. Oh, loanwords. Yeah, loanwords. Something like that. Yeah, borrowed words. No, loanwords. Yes. Which is fine. You know, just... Language is very fluid. Especially English. Like I said, someone referred to English language as a kitchen sink language. And it's kind of true. Kinda, if not really true. Okay, let's go ahead and use this bandage. I'm pretty sure I hear another feral nearby. So we must be careful. Let's reload this bad boy. Lenworte. Worte. Drop that guy like a bad habit. I gotta watch my ammo expenditure. Kinda using a lot of ammo at the moment. On your left. Entschuldigung. Or it's Achtung, links. Alright, this body. Oh man, he's got grenades on him. I don't have room. Dang. I gotta save this antidote. Alright, I've already got a grenade on me, so that should be okay. I should probably drop this. I don't think I'm gonna use this stun baton. My stunning wand. What about Ebonics? Is that a dumpster language? No, it's just implementation of various words and adoption of slang and the like. Yeah, different pokes for different folks, so to speak. Okay, alright, I think that was everything. Yeah, I think we found all the goodies. We found the key card that we needed. I found pistol ammo. Pistol ammo. Was I in here already? I guess, yeah, like I said, you could do a full stealth. Yeah, this guy drank himself to death. That's gonna be me in 20 years. She's like, yep, done streaming, time to drink myself to death. I hope not. Let's see. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, language. It's interesting. Some words just sound good, you know? They sound good, and other languages like, you know what, we should say that word, because I think it's cool. Yeah, how do you say cool in German? Cool. How do you say warm in German? Warm. Yeah, it's easy. Some words are easier to remember than others. Alright, I think we did the deed with the dudes, and I think we're good to get out of here. Alright, let's get out of here. 24-hour drunk stream. I probably could physically not do that. Every language borrows words from other languages. The English language follows languages down dark alleys, bugs them, and rifles through their pockets. Yeah. Yeah, yep, there you go. You also have a pneumatic tube near the entrance. That is true. But I'll never... Problem is the pneumatic tubes are never in a convenient location. That's okay. In Skeather mold, I got a whole bucket of grenades waiting for me. Let's see. How do you say colder than a witch's teat? Oh gosh. Let's see. Cold. I guess. Melkalt dan hexa tit. I'm trying to remember how to say. I'm trying to remember how to say boobs in German. God. That's very broken German. That's not grammatically correct at all. Je kalte als ein Hexensahn. Hexensahn? I thought, no, nicht Hexensahn, Bussen, Brusta, yeah, exactly. I was thinking, bosom, but it's Bussen. Yeah, Hexabussen. That's right, that's what it is. Yeah, boobs in German, yeah. No, nicht Hexen, not witch's tooth, or witch's teeth. It's teat. A teat, in English is, like boob. Ballin' be hanging. Yes, exactly. I was close, though. I was sort of close. Close-ish. Dang. I shot that guy right in the temple, and all it took was one shot and got him. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait. I hear another one. Did they respawn? I hear another one. Oh, shit! Ah, crap. Ah, dang it. I panicked. Yeah, they do that thing, though. They fully duck down before they jump on you, and that's... it's so annoying. Yeah, see, I used half of my inventory of shotgun shells in this place alone, and that's not good. I think some of them respawned. That's okay. I'll probably get more shotgun shells once we go to Skeather Nuts. It's Max. It's Tit und Tiet auch. It's both. I don't know how to say both in German. Yeah, both words mean the same thing. Typically, when you say teat, you're more referring to animals, not humans, in that case. Oh. I like that. Beep, beep. My uncle used to play with metal detectors, find, like, you know, bottle caps and spare change. It's a hobby that, like, rarely pays for itself. Let's see, what is this? Oh, okay, cool. Antidote, oh yeah. Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna try to walk into some poison area? Or should I just go ahead and start the assault on Skethermore? Actually, because I think this is the dam area here. Yeah, I think there was an area I couldn't go to because there was too much poison. Yeah, I know exactly where that is. Hold on, chat. Yeah, we're gonna do something real quick. Bei der Worte bedeuten das selber. Was ist selber? I don't know that term. Oh, really, Drakale? Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's all it takes to get an interest in it. Oh, is Oshika Titan. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna take a poison antidote, but I think the thing is, I think I know where this goes. Yeah, alright, here we go, chat. Alright, take the antidote. Poison resistance buff. Nope. Okay. So I think they're... There's gotta be a key card or something in here. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's this guy? Oh, there it is. We got it, finally. The proper antidote. That's what we were looking for. All right, quick. Schnell, bitte. Okay, so yeah, so all we needed was some antidote to go in there to get the key card to open this room, which I think will open a path to potentially the interchange. Maybe. Yeah. Casterfell Dam data store. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, this was locked previously. Why is it unlocked? Hold on. What's going on here? What the heck? Okay, so that was weird. So, Casterfell Dam data storage. Have we been in here already? Alright, let's do this. We are, well... Dang it. Oh, yo, that's right. We have been in here before. Oh, yeah. This is the first time we fought the robot. Oh, yeah. Okay, we have been in here. So So basically, all this does is it's a shortcut system. Yeah, battery in, battery out, and then, yeah, that's when I put the battery back in. I was like, what happens when you put the battery back in? It kills you. So, okay, so that's just a shortcut, really. Yeah, so, yeah. But that's a shortcut to go here to the dam area from this area. So that's really all that room did, is it had some loot in it, but it gives you a shortcut. A permanent shortcut. So that's, you know, not bad, just I thought it would be more important, but that's okay. Yeah, see, yeah, now it's a permanent shortcut between the dam and the rest of Casterfell. Well, at least from one direction. Ooh, pistol ammo. Well, that was worth it. Yeah, maybe we should have a look around, see if there's any loot I can take. And that was it. Look, I'm happy. Ammo is ammo. All right, let me make sure all my guns are ready to go, because all right, this is it. We're going to assault the final keep of the game, and I'm playing for keeps. Yeah. Man, I gotta go on a diet. Is it just me, or are these poles getting closer together? You know what I mean? All right, so we're heading back to the Tower of Power. We're gonna turn that on. Jack, can you help me turn it on? Did you ever date a lady from Germany and exchange culture? Yes, I did actually, NVIDIA. Yes, I did. That may have been also another reason why I've had a I don't know, been more inclined to learn meine Muttersprache, my mother language, literally my mother language, because it's my mother's language. You are quite good. Oh yeah, hold on, I gotta do the robot voice. You are quite good at turning me on. How's that sound?
Be you a threat?
No, shut up. Generally, the outlaws will leave you alone if you leave them alone, but yeah, if you pull out a weapon, they instantly become hostile. Like I have right now. Whoop. All right, here we go. Jamming it in.
Alpha, Kilo, Optimal, Tower, Aggravate, Delta, Statin, Corpus, Sigma, Hotel, Dedicate, Alpha, Kilo, Execute.
Okay, so... Alright, resolved. Okay, Joyce should be waiting in Data Store Charlie in the interchange to hear from me. Okay, so... Yes? I guess we should go talk to her? Yeah, I don't know. What are we thinking, chat? Should we talk to her first, since we turned on all the radio towers? Maybe she'll have some news for us? Lion, Annual 1962. Jet Ace Logan of Flight from the Sun. Or The Spider. Who was the Spider? Is that like a 1960s comic book hero? Okay. She'll be waiting for me in the interchange. Okay, what's the fastest way to the interchange? I guess that's it right there. Yeah, so... sewer tunnels, castle ruins, castle ruins. The castle was fun. I have to admit, that part of the game was actually really fun. We were trying to be... that was before I had any guns or anything. I had to be super stealthy with just a bow. A bow and a mace. So, yeah, really, it was challenging, but not, like, overly challenging, but it was fun. I like fun. Okay, so these druids, I'm just going to leave these guys alone, because they, there's nothing I can really... I get no benefit from killing them. Which is kind of the U.S.'s policy on just about everything. Yeah. How many hours are you in the game now? Probably... I was at almost 17 hours yesterday, I think. So I've been live for 4.5 hours. Probably about 21 hours. So, you know, like I said, a lot of people said this game was kind of short, and maybe, I don't know, maybe 21 hours is short compared to some games, but I don't know, it's been fun. You could probably spend... It said if you want to play the entirety of the game, including all the extras, it would take about 26 hours, and I'm about 21 hours into the game, so... I'm doing most of the side quests, but like most games, I do the main quest and most of the side quests, but, yeah, I don't think I'm going to finish all of them. I have to be honest, not wanting to, but I just generally don't get around to 100%ing games, because then sometimes it sends you off on wild goose chase to get the one little thing you need to get the final achievement to 100% a game, technically. I think I just went the wrong way. Oh, maybe not. But, I don't know. If there's a game I'd like to 100%, it's the Mad Max game from 2016, I want to say? Yeah, I've always wanted to 100% that game. There are a couple of games that I just have to do a couple extra things and I would 100% them. Okay. Oh man, I went the complete wrong way. Whoops. Let's see, it's straight here, I guess? Oh, I don't want to go that way because the bugs are that way. So I will play about 30 hours. Yeah, I mean, I tend to try to be very thorough. Oh, there's... Oh man, it's either wasps or gas. The Spider began as a supervillain before becoming a superhero. The British comic was published from 1965 until 1969. Ooh. We're just gonna make a run for it. Hey, that's nice. They didn't come after me this time. Okay, where's the... Okay, so actually we have to go to the right. But there's a patrol on the right. How many dudes? Is it just... Okay, it's 3... Is it 3 or 4? Looks like it's just 3. I want to take out the guy with the gun. Actually, hold on. We might not need to kill anybody. We'll just go slow. And kind of let them do their own thing. Or I could shoot them. They might have food on them, but then I'd waste... I got 56 rounds, sure, why not? Here we go.
Silly fool, don't know what they say.
Can you imagine a guy with a gun with good aim kill 3 people, no problem. No problem. Hey, he's got some bread. Shotgun ammo. Yeah, I killed that guy for 1 bullet and a piece of bread. But yeah, I killed all those guys just for nothing. For nothing. Let's see. Okay, we should be getting close. My stepbrother 100%ed Skyrim, took him 900 plus hours. Yowza, that's a heck of an achievement. Okay. Ow. Alright, here we go. We made it to the interchange. Now we have to figure out where this lady be. Crap.
Steady now. We'll have no strife. Eyes open. Could be right better. Let's get this over with. Slapping ammo.
Oh crap! Oh, bad time to run out of ammo.
Let's see how you like this.
Ooh! That was not quite a flick shot, but it was close. Should have some rifle ammo. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so supplies. Rifle. Hey, these guys are actually worth killing. Alright, let's eat this. Are we gonna take a bandage and eat some bread? How many skills? Healing consumables restore more health over time. I probably should take this. I got 5 points. Resistance. Seasoned Brawler. More damage to unaware enemies. Kill momentum. Effects from consumables last longer. Food consumables also grant a damage resistance buff. Crafting speed, charisma. Scavenger, throwables, deal more damage. That would actually be kind of good as well. I don't know. What do we think, chat? Healing boost. Healing consumables restore more health over time. That's consumables. I wonder if that counts for food as well. I don't know. What do we want? Throwing damage? Increases firearm damage when your heart rate is low. Yeah, that would be good for sneak attacks. Healing boost? Alright, let's do it. Boop. Okay, let's see. See if there's anything. I remember there was some stuff I left in here. See if it's anything that I could use. Nope. Oh, that's okay. Alrighty. And I'm just leaving bodies everywhere. Alright. Data store alpha. Okay. I have to remember to watch out for machine guns. I have to watch out for rats as well. Okay, Oberon. Hey, maybe I could shut off the the guns finally. Hold on. Oh yeah, look at this. Hold on. Wait a minute. Ow, son of a... There we go, chat. We did it. We finally turned off that damn turret. Question is, but if it maybe that killed power to something else. Okay. Data store Alpha, data store Bravo. Main reception. Okay, I guess we're in... Where are we right now? Okay, we're in A, and the lady is in Charlie, so we need to go to the central thing and then go take a right. Okay, here we go. Oops, one. She should be waiting for me in the interchange. If she's not, that means she's double-crossed me, which I won't put up for, or put up with, for which I won't put up. Okay, here we go. Take a right. So yeah, there it is. Data store C. Let's put this gun away. All right, careful now. Sorry, it's a little loud. Okay. All right, here we go. Data store Charlie. She should be here. There she is. Okay.
You're back. Brilliant work.
Brilliant.
All the towers are fully operational again. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I do hope you didn't have too much trouble with them.
It took some effort, but it's done. I picked up a strange signal when I activated the final tower. What was that? Did you even get a signal out? Have you heard any news about a rescue?
And done brilliantly. I couldn't wish for better readings. Now I think it's past time we put an end to this little holiday of ours, don't you?
Uh-oh.
We need one last thing. Our ticket out of here. A piece of Oberon itself.
Oh no. No, 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 no. So she's a scientist and she wants to smuggle, let's see. She wants to smuggle some of that stupid crap out of here, but that's a really bad idea. What do you mean we need a piece?
I've been doing some digging in the files while you were gone. Lots of the data is locked away, but I managed to get a few fragments of it. Oberon seems to be some sort of object at the heart of the plant.
Yeah.
They found it buried near here in the mines, and this whole place was built around it. What the object is, I couldn't tell you. But it does seem it was the source of a material that was at the heart of all the amazing science Bard was doing.
She's right.
My people on the outside can get me out of here. But I'll need a piece of Oberon for them. If you were to help me, I'm sure they'd let you tag along.
Or kill me as soon as
I mean,
they
you
saw
do
me.
want to get out, don't you?
Yeah, she's a con artist. Yeah, let's see. All right, what do I need to do? Prying, my people, who exactly do you work for? Wary, how do I know I can trust you? You can't.
I really can't tell you. It's all rather hush-hush. Loose lips and all that. But look, I'm a decently principled girl, aren't I? Got Sunday school prizes and all that. Help me with this, and you can leave with me. You have my word. You need to get to the Oberon site. Once the interchange is fully powered up, you should be able to regain access to it. They were mining something there. It's worth seeing if the old equipment will extract the core of it. Then, well, you see, then you need to burn it.
Yeah, she wants the exclusivity. That's why she wants me to burn it. It's not in the interest of safety. She wants a piece of it for her company or whatever, and then she wants me to burn the rest. So her company on the outside will have the exclusive, exclusive thing. It's like if somebody invented a battery that lasts, 100 times longer than lithium batteries, but it's like, oh yeah, but we don't want anyone else to have that info. Yeah. Something's not right about all this. Yeah, exactly. Nope, it's as plain as day.
I do. Whatever is there is causing the interference field. Destroying it is our best shot at stopping the interference. And then the door is open for us to be picked up and escape. In any case, it's best that what caused all this mess is finally dealt with, wouldn't you say? Now look, once you get there and destroy the thing, the balloon will properly go up and things are likely to get hot here. So, if you have any loose ends you'd like to tie up, I suggest you attend to those first.
Let's see. Yeah, she wants me to destroy Oberon. Yeah, so there are all these different NPCs. So, yeah, the cult, the forest cult wants me to help Oberon. Yeah, wants a sample.
Oh. Sorry. Still waiting for a reply, I'm afraid. But if the message made it past the interference, then I'm sure my people will be sorting out something terribly clever for us as we speak.
Man,
all we can do now is be ready for when they arrive.
Like I said, if anything, yeah, because like I said, I can only get one ending. You'd probably have to replay the game, or save at a certain spot and then replay the game from there to get all the different endings. But we'll probably just go to YouTube and watch all the other endings that I didn't get. Okay. So like I said, I still have to get the I still have to go to Sketchymore to to get that final or to power up the final doot. Yeah. Okay. Also, one way I forgot we were supposed to go talk to Mother Jago. If it was her idea, rigged up explosives, had you go do what she's saying, have you do, and blow up when I leave your ass behind. Yeah, I mean, I don't trust this lady as far as I can throw her. I could shoot her in the face. I mean, that would kind of eliminate one of the endings. Yeah, and I guess that's true. It's like if I shot the army captain, that would mean I couldn't get the army guy ending. If I shot any of the NPCs, the only guy I can't kill, really, I think, is the phone guy. Yeah, there's a phone guy who I haven't even met, and he's being very, very, very vague about what he wants me to do, other than he wants me to destroy Oberon. So, yeah, there's two different doctors. There's the military guy, there's the cult person, there is the phone dude. Who am I missing? There were 6, right? Yeah, two different scientists, military guy, yeah. Phone guy is MIB, maybe. Yeah, who am I forgetting? Well, yeah, what were the different things? Yeah, scientist. There was the scientist lady, scientist dude, military guy, cult lady, phone guy, and who's number 6? Scrippa says, "Hey man, I promise something is broken with your donations link." Oh, yeah, because stream tips are always appreciated. Let's see.
You sure about that? You sure about that's not why?
Yeah. I don't know. It seems to be. I clicked on it. Seems to be working for me. Yeah. This is the interface. So yeah. Could be a browser issue. Then again, I might recommend destroying any batteries lasting longer than lithium ones because they'd probably be pretty dangerous. Knowing how battery tech is, more active materials equals better battery. Well, somebody was saying just yesterday that China is trying to create micro-nuclear batteries. Something like that. Oh, you've tried yesterday and today. Well, that's okay, Scrippa. Hey, I appreciate the thought. It's okay, buddy. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah. If you want, you could subscribe for free if you have Amazon Prime. All you have to do is connect your Amazon Prime account to Twitch, because Amazon owns Twitch. Then you get to use, emotes, no commercials, and it doesn't cost you anything because it's a free perk with Amazon Prime.
Check it out.
Yeah.
I am the ultimate badass.
Agent Smart. Thank you for the 25 months. Oh, okay, Glacier.
Rad Dance 1, Rad Dance 2.
Yeah, who's the giant man? Yes, scaling-wise. But thank you, Agent. Yeah, appreciate the resub. Yeah, it's just mini meltdowns. Yeah, I can imagine having a whole building have a nuclear blast. But yeah, I clicked it. Yeah, it seems to be working for me. That's okay. I appreciate the thought, though. Yes, we could play just the tip a little later. All right. All right, let's see. Okay, so yeah. All right, so I need to get to Skethermore, Casterfell Woods, Wyndham Village, Medical Tunnels, Robotics, Slattendale. So probably the fastest way to go would be to go back to A and then go to Wyndham Village and then get to Snake Butts town there. I don't know. They made that so loud on purpose. Now, hold on. There's a... Can I? Oh, yeah. Is it this thing I need to hack? No? It says there's something I can interact with. Oh, it might be... Oh, I think it might be below me. Yeah, the automated turrets. The automated turrets. Scrippa says, no man, I watch you daily and I want to repay the love. All right, Scrippa. Well, if for some reason you're able to get it to work in like a different browser or something, sure, go ham. But otherwise, yeah, no worries, buddy. Even just hanging out here is awesome. Because, say like if I'm doing sponsor streams for video games and things, they do, look at your viewership and see how active your chats are and stuff. Sometimes they send, folks to like lurk. Oh, to lurk in your channel. So even just hanging out here is awesome. Yeah. Oh, those yellow lights on the floor. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. So Wyndham Village. Okay. All right, let's do it, chat. I got about an hour and a half left in the stream, so that should be enough time to fully decimate Sketchymore or Schmoogymore, or whatever it's called. Thinking of having an alien-themed Easter egg hunt. Run, kiddies, run. Yes. Jones, hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, like I said, if you've already paid for Amazon Prime, it's a free sub. It's actually part of your perks of being an Amazon Prime member. They're spying on you? Yes, and that's why, and things get a little weird here, but you never know. You never know who's watching your channel. Yeah. But, I don't know, I don't really, worry about that too much. I don't mean, me, I try not to swear too much. Sometimes I say buttholes a little too often. but yeah, you never know. Because, if a company's like, hey, we got a game coming out, and we need folks that say, weird survival games, or, weird, open-world science fiction games. And so they might poke around and see what kind of game streamers are streaming, and then they might say, it's like, okay, let's look at some streamers, see if they have any contact info. Maybe we can contact them and have them stream our game on launch. And, yeah, maybe we'll compensate them for it. True story, I was literally one of the first streamers on the planet to get to play and stream No Man's Sky because the company contacted me because they said, hey, we noticed you stream a lot of space games. Would you like to help us promote No Man's Sky's launch? I was like, yeah, sure.
Report their presence as soon as possible to the controlling authority.
Orders be
Your
blown.
vigilance can save lives.
I just donated to Swole without a problem. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else to do there. Yeah, you never know who's watching. It could even be LJ, MJ, Alien. Sorry, my nose was getting a little dry there. It's a good channel to lurk. Yeah, thank you, Sylphie. But yeah, just in real world terms, I tend to be pretty transparent.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible
is no longer. I swear your tip jar doesn't work. All right, Scrippa. Well, I'll look into it later. But yeah, I can't really troubleshoot in that regard live. Hopefully, maybe I can poke at it. Maybe just so I can start testing it myself later. What browser are you using to watch Twitch? Because if the link isn't working, maybe I could try like as an alternative. They have what's called a PayPal.me address. So PayPal offers you kind of like a shortcut URL, so people can, you know, just PayPal you directly if they want to. Because my Streamlabs, oh, Darks, thank you for choo-chooing in my face. Oh, using your phone. What phone? Android or Apple? That's it. Oh, you're watching this on TV. Oh, that's interesting. It's kind of fun. But yeah, I appreciate the hype train as well. Okay, so the Apple phone, it seemed the link isn't working on Apple. So I'll see if any of my mods, I think most of my mods are Android guys, but I'll see. Oh god, that's a big dude. Oh, that must be the rear entrance. Oh. So let's see. I wonder if I could lure this robot guy. Hold on. Yeah, come here. Right here. Hey, come on. Come get me. Let's F5 before I make a bad decision here. You didn't beat this yet? No, Jeb. It's we're getting close. We're very close to the end-ish of the game, sort of, or at least the final things the game wants me to do. Come on, hey Robo, come on. Hello, I'm right here. Come get me. These things always chase me when I don't want them to. Cause I'm wondering if this would be coming this way would be better. Thing is, I don't want to fight the robot and a bunch of guards, but if the robot, let's see, can I? Oh. All right, so I am digging this gun. I just headshotted the guy up in the tower. You just had to spoil it, didn't you? What? What did I do? All right, Scrippa. I will look into it just for you, buddy. Again, it's in my own best interest to fix it if it's not working for you, right? Okay. Oh, oh, look at what the robot's doing. Look. Oh, I think it's burning the infestation stuff. All right, here we go. Oh, that guy moved. I was hoping he would sit still. Okay, so we have to take out these guards. If I could take out the guards, I might not have to fight the robot, and I would save a lot of ammo if I didn't. There we go, got that guy. Robots. Okay, so there's this guy. Just need him to hold still. Oh. Have a good night. There we go. So now... Here we go. Let's equip. And we can turn the whole kit and caboodle off. A kit and canoodle. Alright, here we go. There we go. That shut down the whole thing. Okay, so now Robo Bro is onto me. Rifle ammo. That's okay. They move kind of slow. Alright, so we're gonna F5 right here. I'm gonna climb up this tower. Hey, bolts for brains, right. Your mug is currently on my 85-inch Samsung QLED screen. If it could only be on your 8-inch something or other. Okay, so if I hide here... No, this is a bad idea. Those things... Yeah, it's a sleeping bullet. Okay, let's see. Now, I could try to take out its flamethrower stuff. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So there's that. Problem is, I don't want to waste rifle ammo on this thing. Alright, hold on. It's sticky bomb time. Alright, equip. Alright, open warfare with robots is the best for these guys. There we go. Get it. Alright, there we go, and...
Error. Battery disconnected. Shut you down.
Alright, very good. So we killed the guards, we took out the robot, we disabled the alarm. Chat, that's how... Oh, God, we had a Twitch... Oh, no, we had a Twitch ad break during that? Oh, man. Golly. that was... I literally think Twitch, like, detects when a lot of people are chatting, and then they're like, oh, play ads now. Okay, let's have a quick look around. Let's see, load all our guns. Okay, I've got 31 rounds of rifle ammo, and again, I try to make it where every bullet is a kill. And I got a sticky bomb for my troubles. Nice. Okay, I gotta watch out for landmines. I have to be careful. They do set out landmines here. Yeah, they've cleared the field, so it's harder for people to sneak up. Is that... Wait, is that what I think it is? Is that a blue police box? Hopefully, I hope it goes and just disappears when we get close to it. All right, shotgun for CQB. Oh, what's this? Concrete monstrosity. Oh, you didn't get any ads. Okay, Danosaurus, good. I got closer to the protocol camp than ever before today, enough to actually set eyes on what that big concrete monstrosity leads to, something called the interchange. I'll draw a map. There's a route safe as any I've found to get to it. Hug the west side of the concrete tower as you go round, and you'll see the way inside. Beats me how you'd get past that gun, though. Oh, okay. I mean, they are right. That is where I'm headed. Molotov? Iodine. I think I was just one bottle of iodine just sitting there for no good reason. Okay, but look, yeah, there's a blue police box up there. I hope it goes. Yeah, there it is, right there. That's got to be the TARDIS. Hold on, I gotta check those other. Oh, let's go. No, I gotta go check the other buildings first because I need ammo. Yeah, mind your footing. Yeah, we're very, very late game at this point. Okay, so yeah, so the flamethrower thing. Oh yeah, Slate Mine Ruins. Oh yeah, CQB weapon. Just checking these buildings for loot. Oh yeah, what do we have here? Unexplored cellar. I got a phone booth. Yeah, I mean, all these buildings are burned down, but sometimes you do find loot in them. Dead things, Mikey, dead things. Let's eat this. Oh, painkillers recipe, which I don't need. There's a mine. Slate mines. Okay, so it's the mines. I don't know if I want to go in there. Let's go kiss each other. No, we'll do the cellar and then we'll go look at the phone booth. I hope it disappears. Makes sense to use sticky bombs on the robots since they use them on the tanks in the war. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Pretty nice storeroom they have down here. Cloth. Yeah, it's actually pretty nice. They have electricity. Cellar documents. A series of hastily scribbled notes accompanied by indecipherable shorthand. 2 months since disaster, radios down, exodus to woods follow. Strict martial law, protocol. Still no word from blank. Are scientists still alive? Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Die Hexe und die Katze. Is it Der Wald? The witch and the cat in the woods. In the forest. A button? What does this do? Oh, what did that do? Hold on. Oh, it did something. Hold on. I don't see any wiring. Oh, that could have been the self-destruct button. I should stop pushing buttons randomly. Okay, so what did that open? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, what did this button open? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Button. Oh, wait. Yeah, I see it now. Oh, did it maybe turn the lights on? No, but the lights are already on. Oh, here we go. Damn rats. Kick that rat right in the face. Oh, second button. Oh, something's happening. What's going on? Okay. Oh man, what is... Oh, and the third button. Oh, did it, oh, maybe I had to press both these buttons to open this picture, maybe? I don't know. Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, straining combat stim, shotgun ammo. What did Chad? Do you think that was it? That it maybe opened this this painting? Maybe we should inspect all the paintings that we saw previously. Just saw this Easter egg. Nope, there's more. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, here we go. And Evans. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Pistol ammo. This is cool. I love stuff like that. Okay, so this was a guy's hideout, and they were probably investigating. Was hiding in some bushes to dodge a patrol, as one does, and got lucky for once. It didn't seem that way at first. Mind you, the great oafs threw down their kit and awarded themselves a sly breather right by my hiding place. Of course, they started gossiping like old wives, and one mentioned something called the Interchange, the entrance to which is apparently in or near the foot of that concrete monstrosity of an outpost they use. It seems that their captain is very keen to get in, but they can't get past the door. Another mystery. May have to stay that way, too. That area is alive with soldiers. Very dangerous. Ah. Okay. So, yeah, okay, so what is... oh, what is this? I'm investigating, yes. Okay, so it's even another, like, bomb shelter area. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I got first aid kits. I got a good... I don't need these batteries. I need to bring one battery with me for sure, but... Yeah, this guy had a nice little hideout. I wonder what happened to him. Unless... Hey, he's even got a functional toilet? Yeah, toilet paper? Man, this guy's living like a champ while other people are dying outside. Of course, then there are guys like me stealing all his stuff. And I hope we find out who this guy was or where he is, or hopefully he's not dead. Seems to be more sly than your average apocalypse survivor. Okay, very good, very good. Dude, come on, I'm trying to see 500 bones. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't... I don't know. I don't know how to fix that right now. Yeah, I don't know, Scrippa. Yeah, I just trying to think of... I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if I could troubleshoot that on the fly. Oh, Matt says, I had an issue as well. Interesting. Is it that the interface isn't loading, Matt, or is it just simply not working? Should be working. Yeah. So is it just an error? Because, like I said, it does go through... Streamlabs. I wonder if Streamlabs is having an issue right now. Oh, it took me all the way and gave me an error at the end. Yeah, I wonder... Because Streamlabs, they actually don't take anything. It's just a service that they offer. But Yeah, it's probably maybe the Streamlabs connection to PayPal is having an issue at the moment, because this is basically just a front end for PayPal. Yeah. Yeah. It shows bright orange, and that it's an error, but I can donate to another streamer without a problem. Oh, yeah. All right, let me. All right, just for troubleshooting sake, like I said, it's you don't have to do anything otherwise. Let's check something here. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing any errors on my dashboard. Yeah, not seeing any errors on my dashboard. It's going well, Stuntman 5. We're kind of getting towards the end of it, though. I gotcha. All right, well, I hate to say it, but yeah, you're right. Maybe it's not working. But if you feel so inclined, if you would see 3 for me. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, maybe it's not working. I'm partnered with Streamlabs, so I can reach out to them. But if for whatever reason, that's literally my PayPal address. So yeah, whether you want to send like $5 million or 50 cents, that is my PayPal address, and that I know works because I process. Oh, it's wrong screen. Process stuff there almost not quite daily, but pretty routinely. So yeah, like I said, no obligation. I'm happy to stream regardless. Oh, there's a gun there. Oh yeah, so that's a good question. How do we get past the automated turret? Max Elwood says, Good night, mein Freund. Schlaf gut. Und bis morgen? Hm? Ja? I was trying to say, if not, nein, dann enjoy your weekend. Gut Wochenende. Okay, so hug the wall. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, they did it! Oh, they did it! Oh, they did it! Yeah, they did it! Yeah, they played the sound and everything. Oh, that's it. Yeah. That's a fun Easter egg. Yeah, so you can see it when you're far away, but the moment you try to get close to it, it vanishes. Yeah. Yeah, you can, while you're climbing here. Oh, that's fun. Look at it's a cairn. Oh, there's a hat here. Huh. Now, if a hat got left behind, who in Doctor Who wears a hat? This is all the Doctor's fault. It is. Yeah, there it was. Yeah, they even played the sound and everything. That's fun. Oh, was it the 6th Doctor? Yeah, was it the Tom Brady? No, Tom Hardy? Jeff Dunham? Tom Baker. That's right. Yeah, it was Tom Baker wore the hat, right? The 4th Doctor. Oh, okay, gotcha. So yeah, that is such a fun Easter egg. Hey, Nun, welcome, buddy. If one of the mods could give Nun a shout out, that'd be fantastic. That pile of rocks wasn't complaining enough to be a Karen or Karen. Was it Karen Gillan was one of the Doctor's accomplices or whatever it's called, right? Yeah, the hat and the long scarf. Right, that's so great. Yeah, because we saw it. We saw the phone booth up here. But yeah, the moment you try to find it, it disappears. He's going to be upset that he forgot his hat, though. He'll have to come back for it. Tom Brady. Yeah, Nebula as well. Doctor Who. How are you digging this game? It's fun. Yeah, it's fun, man. It's kind of slow and kind of vague when you first start playing, but it does get a lot better. Once you start kind of understanding the story, it does actually start getting better. I guess I can't go this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I'm boned. I made a mistake. That's probably one of the better Easter eggs I've ever seen in any video game. Like I said, we found the Judge Dredd helmet. Alright, here we go. Ow. That's so funny, too, because, yeah, you can't even see it disappear, because as soon as you climb here and they get here, yeah, you can't even see it disappear. Yeah, because you're right here, and right here when you can't see, that's when it disappears. That's fun. Alright, so... But now, Chad, the question is, how do I get past that machine gun? There's armed guards there. There are armed guards there. And there's a pillbox. I think those are called pillbox, aren't they? Yeah, so it'd be very easy to defend and very hard to attack.
This is a defense announcement. You are reminded that while we are here to defend the citizenry, and friendliness towards them is encouraged, intimate fraternization is not. And is punishable by...
Well, that guy's dead. Okay, so now it's, if you look there, you can see it's got a yellow power cable, so there's got to be a way to disable it, but man, I don't think we're getting in that way. Unless... Ow, shit, ow, shit. Woo! Oh, the guards are coming after me now. Oh, that guy's dead. Alright. Okay, so we killed the guard. Oh, what? Number... Oh, that was a good shot. Okay, so 4 bullets, 4 dead guards. I think it was only 4 bullets. I got 26 rounds remaining. Problem is I don't think I can even run past that thing and live. I could try to serpentine it, but F5. Yeah, I was about to say, I wonder if there's a way I can like climb around it, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if there's. Yeah, I can't climb this way. Anything? Yep. Nope. Yeah, it's too steep. Yeah, even the guy said, shoot the turret. Dude, I've tried. I dumped a bunch of ammo into one of them and I couldn't kill it. Go around the back entrance. This is the back entrance. The front entrance is even worse. Wear a box snake style. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you guys want to see what the front entrance looks like? What about the mine? Yeah, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe the mine is a way to sneak in. All right, let's do it. Yeah, exactly. Go around the back. This is the back entrance. Okay, it's spelunking time. We're gonna be spunking while spelunking. Yeah. One does not simply walk into the fortress. Yeah. Protocol soldiers. I gotta really stop saying that, man. It's stupid. Oh, hold on. We got somebody there. Now, are those good guys or bad guys? Remember I was saying stealth? It's like, why would you use bow and arrows against a place like this? This is why. What? How did that guy duck? He ducked literally as soon as I loosed the arrow. Hold on. Let's try that again. That was weird. Oh, hold on. There we go. That's what you get for making me waste an arrow. Okay, maybe I can find my arrow. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the one that I missed. Reg? Oh, no! Was I supposed to talk to this guy? Uh-oh, that was a trick. Oh, no! Okay, dokie. Well, I guess the game gave me a chance. It's like, look, you missed. The game forced me to miss. All right, here we go. The thing is, I want to loot those dudes, but I can't because the gun will kill me. Maybe... Okay, maybe... Chat, if I make a really quick run for it, what do you think? I'll get as close as I can. Okay, hold on. They did say... The guy said hug the wall. Okay. Hug the wall. trying to hug. I'm hugging. I'm wearing a pair of Huggies. Shit! Oh, I made it. Hey, Mr. Zgaha, welcome, buddy.
This is a defense announcement. From today, Watch Rota B for beer is in operation. Repeat, B
Yes,
for beer.
Captain.
Soldiers who are unsure of their assignments should speak to their NCO immediately.
Dang. Alright, I turned the gun off. Okay. You can go around to the left to where you saw the TARDIS. I tried. I didn't really see anything. But yeah, maybe I hugged the wrong wall, but it seemed to work. Okay, protocol soldier. Let's eat this guy's meat. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's F5. We're definitely gonna save right here.
This is a defense announcement. A good soldier conserves his ammunition. A wild
Shotgun ammo. Okay.
shot is a wasted round.
These guys have a lot of shotgun ammo.
Remember.
Alright, let's do this, chat. Should we just go ahead and go inside? I mean, I can always go into the mine later. I don't know. Chat, what do you want me to do? I could go back to the mine and see if there's another way to weasel in here using the mine, but I did technically beat this part. Yeah, but yeah, welcome, Mr. Zgaha. Thank you for hanging out, and hopefully your day has been filled with love, joy, and nudity. Yeah. No way. Oh, there's no way in the mine. Okay, so
This is a defense announcement. Remember, gossip.
I guess we can go look at the mine at least. Mr. Zgaha, thank you for the 90 months. Yeah. Can we please get some sub-hypes in chat? Some very ticklish sub-hypes. Yeah.
I'm here for the nudity.
Captain Richard yearns for the mines, that's right. I want to shoot some
Hello?
Okay.
Who's out there?
Nobody. Reg. Hey,
Stay
Reg.
back. What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in?
Nobody. I took care of him. What are you so frightened of? How do I know you're not the real danger here? Relax. I promise I mean no harm.
Oh? Well, you haven't attacked me, so that's something, I suppose.
Yeah.
Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
Where does this cave lead?
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop, takes you in and out of Slatten Dale.
Oh, Slatten Dale.
The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way, goes into the soldiers' territory. Skether Moor, that is.
Yeah.
Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp. You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone.
Yeah.
Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
Exactly. I am just a voice in your head. Now you're seeing things, sir.
Oh. Said that out loud, did I?
Did we?
Oh. I know how that must sound.
No, I understand.
But, exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one.
Okay.
Well, aye. On occasion.
But we already know what the
It's like
voices
this, you
are.
see.
Sort of.
They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're only whispers.
Whispers.
Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
What do these voices say?
Hard to make out most of the time, but Stupid
horse
penis.
Hey,
They
Major
whisper
Chin.
about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. But you found them, didn't you? The voices inside the interchange. They know you now. They chatter away. Noisy. Confusing. I can tell you my story, I suppose.
Please
I
don't.
used to work this mine. No, but your run-of-the-mill slate mine. Until they found some in one of the workings.
Oh.
Next thing we know, we're up to our necks in white coats and khaki.
Boffins.
Made to sign the Official Secrets Act. Even though we know now and been told less. Few years later, something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, here I am living in a hole.
Yeah. Well, Skrippa, I don't know what to tell you at this point, because again, my tip jar link is just, it just goes to a Streamlabs, basically a portal that goes to PayPal, and then all I did was I linked my PayPal in chat, so if PayPal is not working for you, then there's not much I can do about that. PayPal is a multi-billion-dollar company that they keep their systems running. If there was a PayPal outage, we'd probably hear about it pretty quickly. You know, from like IT news and all sorts of stuff. But that, like I said, Skrippa, don't worry about it, man. That's okay. Hopefully I can get it fixed. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Grateful. All right. Thank you. All right. Let's see who's got to trade. Let's see. He's got buffs. He's got the makeshift grenades. Ooh, do I already know this one? Huh. Well, let's back out.
Bye.
Bye.
You be careful.
Do I know how to make makeshift grenades? Nail bomb. Oh, I don't think I know that recipe. Unfortunately, my inventory's full. Well, hold on. Let's see. Oh.
You're back.
I am. He reminds me of the engineer from Star Trek Lower Decks. Let's see. This game reminds me of Outer Worlds. Same developer? No, but I could see how it would feel that way. I'm interested in a trade. Okay, so I don't think I have this recipe yet, so I gotta take something out of my inventory. I'll trade him this buff stuff. Oh, yeah, it's pretty steep trade for that guy. Maybe I should trade him this shock thing. And recipes are always very expensive in this game. I guess recipe. I could trade him a bandage. No, bandage isn't gonna do much. I guess I'll just give him a battery. I have plenty of batteries. In fact, I'll take this wand back. Yeah, one battery for one recipe. That's a fair trade. Sure, why not?
All good. Come back if you're around.
Yeah,
I have something new I can trade with you.
I just gave him like an infinite power supply. He'd be pretty happy about that.
You be careful.
Okay, let's go ahead and learn it. Ta-da!
Out there.
Okay. All right. So yeah, we'll have to come back and investigate these mines. But for now, yeah, let's go back to the big base. Well, it looks like I'm probably gonna be streaming this game tomorrow again. So yeah, we'll go investigate the mines. But for now, I'm just itching to get inside that fortress. Hey, Gorm. Yeah, just like how Gore entered my fortress just now, I'm going to enter the Skethermore fortress. Musical Piranha, it's going well. Yeah, we're playing this game. This is a game called Atomfall. Do you want to enter my fortress? Yeah, hopefully your week is going well. Today's pre-Friday, so tomorrow's actual Friday, so hopefully close to the weekend. Now, please ignore the fact that I killed lots of people moments ago. The mines aren't that big, it's just a passage between areas. Okay, gotcha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're shooting at something. Let's get the battle rifle out. Unless there's like maybe it's a shooting range. Oh yeah, see, there was actually nobody in the pillbox. Yeah, see, this would be a great way to defend, but yeah, you can see the whole hill. But they didn't put anyone in the pillbox, and that's why they had 4 deaths and a deactivated turret. Tomorrow begins here. Be proud to be Bard.
Good soldier conserves his ammunition.
About to head into class? Ah, the head of your class.
Remember, every bullet counts.
Okay. Okay. Let's see, pistol ammo. I got a pastry. Delicious. It sounds like they have a shooting range. It doesn't sound like they're in battle. Yeah, they got armor here. Yeah, search this crate. Yeah, so this is the armory. For some reason, you're not allowed to wear armor in this game. I was just working on my OBS earlier. Yeah, gonna start streaming again so we can raid your channel and do weird things in your chat. Can we?
This is a defense announcement. Remember, gossip
Okay,
is
so
the
there's
bedfellow of poor discipline.
There's a gun there. But if I sneak behind there, I could probably deactivate it.
To spread it further.
Okay, we're gonna F5 right here. Weird things, eh? Dead things, Mikey, dead things. Yeah, if I could find a gun with a silencer, that would be... Oh, there are multiple guns. Oh, yeah, there's one there and one there. And I see it. Yeah, there's the box right there. I feel like an assassin or a super spy. So we're gonna have to go the long way. Yeah, here it is, the protocol camp. Yeah, I don't know that there's a way to take out these guns, because I tried shooting one a whole bunch of times and it just, I don't know. Oh crap, it's onto me. Okay. Okay, I have to be sneaky. Anyone up at those towers? Doesn't look like it. Weird things. It's a pretty fun game. Like I said, it's a nice change of pace in that it is a very non-linear game. There's like nothing linear about this game. And you have to kind of piece together the puzzle that is the story of this game. Okay, so if I can sneak inside that building and turn off the turrets, that'll give me a little bit of an advantage. Oh, crap hammers. Oh, that's a machine gunner, too. Yikes. I could try to... you can headshot these guys, but I'm afraid if I shoot this guy, it's going to summon the whole camp, and I don't want that. So I might actually try to do a little stealth right now. Have you tried Repo yet? Agor, I haven't. I've had a lot of people ask me if I was going to be streaming it. That and Schedule 1, but I've been trying to play through a few different games. You know how it is. It's that time of year when lots of games come out. I shot the hell out of a turret, used a lot of ammo, and it didn't die. Yeah, T-Roy, I think they want you to beat these more legit. Yeah, just do a little stealthing. Okay, here we go. Which is interesting, too, because you have to figure they must be using some kind of intelligent friend or foe system in order for that system to work. How else would it? I pressed Q, and my flashlight didn't come out. Yeah. Well, damn it! See, this is exactly what I was talking about. Damn it!
They still there?
Okay. Maybe if I hide... Damn it, see, I just, because I tried to pull my flashlight out. Okay, so we're gonna fatal funnel these guys. We might have to do the whole damn camp here if we're not careful, or if it pulled the whole camp. Okay, it's gonna be the machine gunner, I bet.
Take him out, boys.
Trying to hide, prick.
Okay, so...
Take this.
There. Spotted you.
Let's go have a look. There is.
Oh shit, there he is. Hold on. Woo. Yeah, those machine gunners hurt, man. They really do. Alright, use. Okay. Okay, all right. So it's just the 3 guys heard me, all because I accidentally fired that gun when I didn't mean to. All right. Oh, damn it. I used a med kit when I shouldn't have. There was so much food in here. Oh, I wish I hadn't used a med kit. There's a glass spot on the turrets that you can shoot. Oh, really? Oh, does it blind them, Cheetah? Oh.
You've had it!
Damn it. Oh, God, I really wish I had used my med kit. Ah, because, yeah, there's just tons of food in here. Well, chat, this is why I have a lot of ammo. All right, Gore, please do have a good time learning, I think you said you're taking calculus? I think? I prematurely blew my load. My pistol load. Okay. Now that guy's got a machine gun, man. I'd love to use that thing.
Me?
Yeah, exactly, that guy. Yeah, check it out. It's Ren and Stimpy. Combat Stim. Ren and Stimpy. What's the blue glowy stick? It's a stun gun. Yeah, it's like this thing right here. It's a stun gun. Dang it. Oh, man, I wish I hadn't used that med kit. I mean, I can go get another one, but, oh, hold on. Oh. Don't move, don't move. There we go, got him. The question is anyone...
Dada, who done it? Could be nothing, but...
Oh, somebody's up there. Okay. So... What's the goal, story behind this game? Oh, shit, hold on, real quick. Oh, going back inside here. Or hold on, let me pause the game real quick. Reload and try again. No, it's fine, Sluggo. I mean, that's the price you pay. But at least if I need more health, I can come back in here and eat the food. Let's see here. T-Roy says, some of the stealth mechanics are good. I was trying to shoot someone from behind, but didn't have any ammo, and they heard the click of the gun and came after me. Yes, sometimes the guards are very, very sensitive. The story is just like how the Stalker games were basically games based on the nuclear power plant disaster of Chernobyl. This is based on a nuclear power plant disaster that took place in 1950-something, 57 in England, northern England. So it's a story built around that, but it's not what it seems like. I don't want to blurt this story out in case you're thinking about playing this game. Is it nunty? Nunty? But yeah, it ends up becoming a much bigger story than just investigating a nuclear, fallout place. It kind of is like, it's almost like Stalker and Metro if you've played those games. So yeah. Medkits. I'll find another medkit. I still have one. It's just it's nice because they refill most of your life. Yeah, but yeah, so there's mutants and weird creatures and people, and there's always there's like a security force that's trying to kill you. I really want that machine gun. So what I'm doing now is I'm trying to turn off all the security cameras and guns and stuff. Oh, this is the shooting range. So if that was the shooting range, what were they shooting at previously? Okay, just looking. If a shooting range should have a little bit of ammo left over. And actually not. That's fantastic. I'm just scanning for ammo. There we go. Let's reload this gun. This is probably one of the best guns in the game, and it's the best version of it. Okay, so we killed 2 guards. Oh. Now we know there's a guard in this building. Okay, so there's the... Alright, we're going to F5 right here, save. So that, hey, they got a chopper, but it looks like it's kaput. Okay, so yeah, that we're... So as long as I don't get detected, we should be okay. So I'm assuming... What is it you have to aim for? Oh, yeah, the glass... Is it the glass bubble thing? Oh, careful now. So, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm playing on Game Pass. I didn't actually buy the game outright. I'm playing through Game Pass. Electric lock. Oh, it requires the armory key. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where do we get the armory key from? This thing is instant death by the wave. I mean, I could try to take out the eyeball thing, but... Armory key. Okay, so where would they hide the armory key? Okay, when that thing looks to the left, I'm gonna go loot these guys real quick. If I can. Alright, so... Nice and slow. I gotta keep looking to the left here. Alright. Eat that guy's pasty. Yeah, I'm now full on SMG ammo. Got any stickies? I do, yeah. I think I should try sticky bombing this thing. It's gonna shoot me though if I'm not careful. I'd kinda rather save it. Drakale says upstairs, so I somehow have to get inside this building from... But isn't that the door? Yeah, so, ooh. Oh man, okay, so I somehow have to get up there without that gun seeing me. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Oh. Holy crap. Okay. Whew. Alright, we got it. Okay, equip. Okay. Alright. Now there's a dude in here. There's a dude on patrol in here. Oh, I could have just opened the door. Freeze. Oh. There's a guy in here somewhere. There's a boy in here somewhere. I'm trying to find them. Freeze. I like that. Yeah. You're right, there are stairs. Huh. It's peculiar. I know I heard a guy. Maybe they're up on the all the way on the roof. They're gonna go all the way on the roof. So where's this key at? Or maybe that's the thing that turns off the turrets and opens the door. No, because it needs a key. Alright, chat, what'd it do? I heard. Draconix, it's going well, it's going well. I've successfully nearly defeated this place and killed lots of people inside. Oh, armory key. Can I use this through walls? No, I don't think so. Check the second body. Yeah, did that guard come all the way down here? Maybe. Yeah, maybe that guy was up here and then he came down. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? He probably came down when he heard the gunshot. So maybe this guy has the key? The key to my heart? You. Nope, not there. Okay, so I can't... I've successfully shut off the turrets, but, we need the armory key. Card reader. Alright, we have to search around a little bit, see if we can find it. Remember, it's always in the last place you look. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Dang it. Dang it. Dang, if you don't get a headshot... There we go, got him. If you don't get a headshot, you're basically just hitting armor. Is this kind of like BioShock or just another FPS? No, because this game is a way more open world than BioShock was. That dude had a heart. Oh yeah, because I was probably hitting a little low, and it wasn't headshotting him. It was hitting him in the chest. Yeah, it was firing loads onto his chest. I mean, this is really not a run and gun kind of game. This isn't Call of Duty. But, there is some running and some gunning. Okay, we gotta find this guy. Oh, shit. Maybe we can do a takedown on him. Wait, hold on. Do I have a knife on me? No, I don't have a knife on me. I thought maybe I could knife him. Just throw a knife at his head.
There you are.
Okay, so there's another turret, so I do have to be careful. Alright, so we're looking for the key. That guy sounds like he's really close. Say goodnight. Got him. Ooh, I wonder what that place goes to. Recalibrating. Top shelf blunt says, welcome, buddy. Hello. Oh, oh, yeah, that's the prison. Oh, that's where we need to get to as well. All right, let me go ahead and just drink out of the latrine here. Delicious. Okay, ooh, the shower room. Oh, I inconveniently dropped the soap. Okay. Alrighty, well, I feel like we're doing pretty well. Yeah, I wonder where the key is. So I'm looking for the key for that building. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's a whole bunch of dudes down there. So I need to... Let's reevaluate our strategery here. So let's see. Okay, these are the barracks. Some kind of barracks. Schofield barracks. Okay, so these are all locked up. Now that's the interchange. This is the fuel depot.
This is a defense announcement. Keep your kit in good order. Clean your weapons daily, whether they've been used or not. Remember,
Alright, that key could be anywhere. There's a ton of buildings, so let's do this.
and a bad soldier is a dead soldier.
Yeah, no joke, right?
Stay sharp. Stay alive.
Stay sharp. Stay forever. Okay, so there's another dude. Okay, we gotta take out that guard in the tower, because that guy is probably gonna see me. So that's the interchange. That's where we're headed. But they do have a security camera there, so I could try... I wonder if I could get a headshot with a bow. Equip. How good am I at archery? Yeah, the whole... If I start shooting here, the whole base is gonna come after me, and I don't want that.
This is a defense announcement. Remember, fraternization with the civilian...
Big building up top is another entrance to the interchange. Right. That it even says that on the map. Yeah, interchange.
Discipline requires respect.
Hey, welcome, Anarchix. Yeah, welcome, buddy. Hopefully you had fun yesterday. Weapon Hatter says, for anyone wondering, I'm not even doing all of the side stuff, and I'm on about 20 to 30 hours or so, but I'm being thorough though, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's take a look at this turret thing. See if maybe I can squirtle my way through there. Okay, looks like actually I might be able to sneak past this pretty easy. We just have to wait till the dude. So, yeah, here we go.
Watch rotor B for beer is in operation. Repeat, B for beer. Soldiers who are unsure of their assignment.
Okay, here we go. So let's equip this guy. Let's not accidentally shoot my gun again. Okay, so that directs power away from the turret and gives it to the fan instead, so that's good.
I'd kill for a mug of fresh milk.
Chat, should we... Hold on, I'm gonna... F5. Alright, chat, I'm gonna do something very stupid. Alright, no, should we? Yes, yes we should. Okay, here we go. But did that just, like, go through his head or something? What the heck was that?
This is a defense announcement. Remember,
Oi! You're
gossip is
trespassing.
the bedfellow
Ah, crap. He saw me.
The duty of a
Hey,
good
what
soldier
What
is to
the?
control
Yeah, that
the
arrow basically went right through his head. Didn't register. Huh, that's unfortunate. Kind of wasted an arrow, but that's okay. All right, chat, we made it to the interchange. Woohoo! Yeah, gave him a haircut. He was probably like, huh? Huh? Here, all he heard is... Oh, poop snacks. Shh, sleep. Let's see, what's this right here? Scrap, glass tumbler. Got some meat over there. I'm hesitant to use the flashlight, but okay, what's this? A door. Oh, you don't owl them anymore? Just choke them out to Happy Town? Yeah, it's a quiet takedown. Previously, they weren't quiet takedowns, because you snap someone's neck and like, "Argh!" it's a loud takedown. But now we have quiet takedowns, so instead you just basically choke them to death. Yeah, this game is on Game Pass. Yeah, I didn't buy the game outright. I'm playing on Game Pass. Okay, where did that guy go? Is that guy? We gotta see this guy's pattern. His fattern. Getting fat. Let's see. Oh, training skills. Typewriter. Where's this guy? Where is he? Trespassing. We're trespassing right now. Ooh, a medal. Dang, where did that guy go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, hold on. So I'm trying to conserve ammo here. Oh, he didn't see me. Yeah, he's pretty heavily armored. He's got armor all over him. Okay. And say goodnight. Very deadly. Alright, here we go. See, lift control, no unauthorized access. Oh, okay, so there's a ladder that goes down. Oh wait, Oberon Central Processor Data Store Bravo. Yeah, that's what we're here for. But chat, do we go down first for laughs? I wonder if this is like a secret entrance from the mine. Can I look down? Should we go down all the way? So let's do this the proper way. Okay. Do we go down just for laughs, please? Yes, please. Oh no, that means something's bad. Something bad is down there, I bet. Use. Maybe it's just another way to get down, huh? Yeah, like if I was gonna sneak my way in. Like, probably it just goes right here and that's it. Sorry, I thought it was gonna be a little more riveting than that, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, so it's just, okay, so it's literally just they, yeah, just had ladders and stuff. Wait, is this the same? Thank you, Zendaro. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, yeah, okay, so this is literally just this place. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Well, I don't know, Chad, should we open this door? Or maybe should I try to find that key? Data store Bravo robotics detention quarter. We could try to rescue the doctor first, because I think this is gonna probably be the end of the game, you know? And I probably will need to stream. I mean, no balls if you don't open it. I know, but it's because I got a lot of loose ends first. Gotta open all the door. I know. All right, I guess I'll have to. One thing that's kind of weird in this game, sometimes you get stuck on things for no good reason, like your character just stops, like you're stuck on something, and you have to like push forward again to keep going. It's rare, but I've had it happen more than once.
Access denied. Unauthorized Access granted. The interchange.
As you can see, opening the final door, well, not the final door technically, but opening this entrance did, let's see. If I headshot this guy with a pistol. Okay. Why is it... I guess I can't headshot them until they come out of the muck? I don't know. Everyone in England heard that. Darn tootin'. Okay, so the quarantine doors. Okay, so we don't want to activate that turret yet. These turrets don't work on the ferals, and they don't work on the, you know, the rats or anything. They only work on outlaws. For some reason, they don't see these things as a threat. Check that out, that's where I shot it in the face. Blue blood, yeah. Those were former humans. Okay, here we go. Oberon Central Processor. Do I have a battery with me? I do have a battery with me. Okay. It says no lead track, but that's okay. I'm not really worried about that right now. Alright, gonna jump on this. Alright, chat, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump up backwards onto this lever. Here we go. Oh, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Or was it? Okay, data store Bravo. No access. Okay. So that's the data core, but we need to open the facility first. Alright. Data store Bravo. It's currently offline, requires an atomic power source, which I have. I did remember to bring one with me. Just checking for loot over here. Battery supply problems. Store Bravo is playing up again, Douglas. The thing guzzles energy like a hungry animal, and the cables can't cope. This is the third battery it has fried in as many months. I need more spares, but all the batteries are going to Garrow's robots now. Frankly, it's ridiculous. It did cross my mind to find the nearest robot and yank the battery out of its back myself. I would if I wasn't mildly terrified of the things. I have a pristine LMG, but 45 ammo, I just dumb. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to use that LMG, right? But it's kind of a waste of ammo. Is this the end of the game? Close to it, yes. Very close to it. Shamwise. Okay, all right, here we go. Like I said, I do have a couple things that I have to do before we go to the Oberon. And I'll be sure to do those first. Okay, any ugly, sneaky boys in here? Got some blue golems all up in this place. Pistol ammo. Electric lock. Rifle ammo. Just people leave bullets around. Okay, before we stick the battery, and I'm not trying to drag this out. I just last time there was a room where we had to loot it before we powered on the room instead of after because it got fully electrified. Yeah, I did get an LMG. I got one. No power. Yeah. So we're taking a look around, just a quick look around. Yeah, data store's all messed up. Electric lock, storeroom. Okay. Yeah, because sometimes powering on things also powers on stuff that will try to kill you. Alright, search the body. Storeroom key. Okay, we got this key. Now we just need the power. We need the power! Ooh, I made the jump. I think having a ladder in a data room would be a good idea. I was like, oh, let me check the data store. I'm dead. You know, just fall off the ladder. All right, here we go, chat. 3, 2, 1, the final one. Okay. One additional, something.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
Oh, check out the big boy down there.
Full power restored to central chamber. Central processor awaiting data signal.
Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. All right, yeah, I got the big robe bro down there. Let's go to the storeroom. Usually there are goodies in there. Kind of hate that the LMG uses the same ammo as rifles. Well, you know, a machine gun is a type of rifle, technically. Actually. No power? Oh. Really? No power? Storeroom, no power. Okay, so... Aha! So we have to... Yeah, take the power away from the fan and give it to the dudes. Wait, what? Still no power. Power. Oh, it needs two different power dudes. Okay, here we go. So, can I get that guy from here? Yes, I can. Thank you very much. Aha! Alright, got a bandage. Rifle ammo. Hey, another med kit. Sweet. Alright, what can we drop? Let's drop the... Oh, I never remember to use these. Let's just drop these. Ah, wind skill. All those local stories. Gave the local dignitaries a tour of the upper levels of the facility today. I have to give Derek and his men credit. Even I was convinced that Windscale was a power plant by the end of the tour. Oh, yeah. What I would have given to see the looks on their faces if they could see what we really found buried down here. All those local ghost stories about the mine, the only thing wrong with them was that they weren't scary enough. Oh, so maybe the power plant... I was convinced that Windscale was a power plant by the end of the tour. Really? So the power plant might not have even been a real power plant? It was just a fake as a cover-up. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah. Oh, look at that. The War of the Worlds. Oh, cool. Who wrote War of the Worlds? Was it Wells? I think it was Wells, right? Was it H.G. Wells? War of the Worlds? Orwell did the radio play of it, Red Baroque. H.G. Wells. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was actually in a streamed play of War of the Worlds. I actually played 2 separate characters. Did that a few years ago with Griffin Gaming and a bunch of other folks, and it was fun. I'd love to do it again sometime. The nuclear enrichment plant Windscale? Yeah, but apparently Undercover Pirate, it was all a ruse. Oh, that's a big boy right there. Alright, chat, should I try to take out this robo buddy? Alright, let's see. I've got more pistol ammo than rifle ammo, so... Alright, fuel containment is imminent, so let's use a sticky bomb. And... smile. Poor little feller, never had a chance. I've gotten quite good at deactivating those robots. Because you kind of have to play this game. Okay.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Avoid physical contact with the robots. They are machines and have no understanding of the fragility.
Crane, hey, we finally found the Crane Control Room keycard. Take over Crane operations. Ooh. I wonder what that does. We probably need the crane for something. Davis, I've got something to attend to at the dam, and I need you to take over crane operations for me. The shipments have been backed up for the last few weeks. Windscale is churning out that bullrite, whatever the Boffins call it, faster than the rail exports can go. You'd have thought the barred brass might have run the numbers on that one, but instead they're on my back about the containers blocking the route to the old detention center. Let's get them cleared up quickly, all right? All right. Yeah. No, I've fought like maybe a half dozen robots already. Yeah, it makes it sound like they're trying to bang the robots. Okay, so we found the crane. Ooh, okay, so that's the robotics bay. We've been in there before, so yeah, that's just robotics. We've actually been there already. So, but we got the crane control key, and that's good. We've been looking for that. Looks like... Yeah, so what's this? Data... Oh, this is Data Store Bravo. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no, this is the room I was already in. Okay, so yeah, sorry. Got a little turned around here. Assume the position. Are you assuming my position? Yes. Okay, electric lock. Yoink. Okay, so that's just a little shortcut to this area. See, I went from the bottom. I should have gone from the top, but it worked out either way. So, what are you gonna do? Okay. Ow! I always run into those, even though I shouldn't. Okay. I feel like there's a door that I might have missed. I guess not. All right, chat, let's do it. Let's take a look. Slattendale, Wyndham Village, Casterfell Woods, Data Store Delta, Charlie Alpha, Central Processor. Wait for it. It's always very, very loud. Modified keycard. Okay. Alright, we did it! Chad, it's a oh, hey look, there's a stimulant I missed. Silly me. Alrighty, so this is it. Central processor, no power. So that's weird. Do I have to use my configurator? Strange. Still says no power. Central processor, but I've got the doors open. I've got the power supplies on, but the central processor is offline. Yeah, it's on the floor. Oh, under the glass floor. Oh, I see. Is it really? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, well, let's pull the lever.
Activating central processor. Please stand back.
Oh, wow. Right.
Access granted to Atomfall.
Oh, there it is. There's the tram. Okay, so there's the path to Oberon. But chat, I hate to do this, I really do, but I think we have to. I think we are going to stop right here, and we'll end on a cliffhanger. We finally got the central processing unit online. We finally opened the way to Oberon, but there's still a bunch of stuff that I need to do first before we do that. So we may have to close the door for now. Dun dun dun. Yeah, because it's about that time. I mean, I could play for like another hour, I guess. But there's still, I have a lot of, hold on. Yeah, because I have a lot of loose ends that I haven't tied up yet. Yeah, Joyce wants me to destroy Oberon after taking a sample of it. And then there's, let's see, new entries. Yeah, Mother Jago wants me to feed Oberon the serum. Captain Sims wants me to report suspicious activities. We never really did a lot of stuff for him. Yes. Oh, no. Yeah. And then Dr. Garrow, we haven't even rescued Dr. Garrow yet, and we need to do that. Oh my god, wow, thanks for... I know. So hopefully, like I said, I'm not going to go to Oberon because there's still stuff I need to do, but we're a little out of time. Yeah, stop at the cliffhanger. All right, so chat, we did it, though. This is it. The central processing unit with all its big-ass transistors and stuff is online. Yeah, look at the old-school amp technology. There it is, Oberon, the way to Oberon. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. But we have more to do. Before we do there. So many activities left. All right, but yeah, chat, that is where we will close the door for now. So be sure to tune in to tomorrow's riveting stream, where I rivet a couple bolts into my neck and pretend I'm Frankenstein's monster. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Save game. Formal save. Boop. Existing save. Yes. Okay, alright, cool stuff. What is that about? Oh my gosh. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I remember those. All right, load game. Yeah, so even, you know, because like kind of like an early crowd, late crowd, what I might do is, yeah, so we saved right here, but I might load like, yeah, like right here or something for tomorrow, when we kick off tomorrow's stream, so I can reactivate the whole thing, so for people who missed it. Perfect timing, free practice 1 is starting at Suzuka. Well, there you go, Red Brogue. All right. All right, chat. Well, like I said, I hate to end on a cliffhanger, but hey, maybe that'll get you to tune in tomorrow as well. All right, so yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. Very good stuff. Like I said, Atomfall apparently is you know, it's doing pretty well as a video game. It's just you kind of have to get over that hump of like not really knowing what's going on at the beginning of the game, and it kind of really takes a while. It takes a while before you get guns, before you get loot. You have no idea what you're doing. You know, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, sure thing, Shamwise. So, yeah, but again, my name is Captain Richard. It says so on my shirt. It also says so on my underwear. Thanks, Mom. And I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is, I think, 9 p.m. Universal Time, 10 p.m. Central Europe Time. Yeah, it's already Friday. Yeah, today was pre-Friday. Tomorrow's actual Friday. And some of you are across that time zone already. It's already Friday. So, Mongo, have a good night, buddy. Okay, well, yeah, so that is it for now. I appreciate everyone tuning in. Appreciate our subs. We had 3 new subs for today. We had some Tangia alerts at interesting times. I appreciate all the bits. And like I said, for the person who's saying all my tip stuff is broken, hey, you know, no worries, man. It's you're welcome to hang out. So, okay, let's do this. Just like a bartender might say, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here for now. But yeah, we will beat Atomfall tomorrow. And if I beat the game a little early, there is one other game that we could stream. It's this island survival game that I've been wanting to check out. Okay, let's see. Who can we raid? I did see that some streamers had early access to a game called South of Midnight. I was actually planning on streaming that game as well, probably when it's officially out on Game Pass. Kind of like I had to wait for Atomfall to be officially out on Game Pass. So we'll finish that, and then yeah, maybe next week might stream some Avowed, maybe some South of Midnight, maybe I don't know, disrobing in front of a camera. Hasta la pizza. I could go for some pizza. Usually Saturdays are by pizza night. All right, let's see. Who can we raid? That we haven't raided in a while, as I like to say. I'd like to raid somebody who's actually playing this game, but you know, I kind of don't want to raid somebody who's, you know, literally, just literally at the end. Oh, maybe. Let's do this. Why don't we do this? Why don't we go raid Girls Play TV, GPTV? They are doing some repo right now. They actually got a dual stream, dual camera setup. So let's do this. Hold on. Let's do this. Raid GP_TV. So Girls Play TV is a collective of streamers that they all stream out of a studio. They have a private studio that they have, and it's I think like 5 or 6 different streamers are all part of this. It's like a stream team, but they all stream on the same channel as opposed to different channels. So yeah, so let's go ahead and raid them right now. We can see how they're doing in repo. Another game, you know, that I was hoping to maybe check out on stream sometime, but it's just the game industry. They're like, you know, great game, okay game, great game, another game, and you can it's just hard to cover them all. Vid and sound are desynced. Not that it matters with you closing stream. Oh wait, are you saying that I am desynced right now? Are you saying I'm a little desynced? Hey, if you're a subscriber here, be sure to use your rad raid emote. It's what we use to assault other channels and do all sorts of stuff. Oh, I am. Okay, I'll take a look at the VOD. I tried to tweak it because somebody said that it was a little off previously. But, alright, so anyways, have fun with the girls over at Girls Play TV, and I will be back tomorrow. Again, 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 9 p.m. Universal Time, 10 p.m. Central Europe Time. I should probably look up Australia time. I think it's like, I don't know, 3 days from now, Australia time. Alright, take care, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for the end of Atomfall. Up next is Girls Play TV. Good night. Aw, yeah.